hello Malfa, hello Bagwapfa, hello Tuet, hello Nish, hello Deku, hello Steven, or whatever, Game Master, hello Rascal, Egyptian Square Couch, Unknown Force, hello Starlit, hello Shinuito, Johnny Piccolo, hello Johan, hello Shmameron, when the sub in 12 months, appreciate a lot. It was nice. Yeah, getting ganked by the Gremlin gang, yeah. And it's not just the Gremlin gang, it's like Gremlin Wheel and the Gremlin gang and the Gremlin Knob. And then you of course, as expected, getting absolutely destroyed in the first few floors back too, but you know. I got enough on the game to recover like the pyramid, the bites and the meteor strike, and barely winning this with 2 HP as well. Pretty cool. Choose a card. It goes on some 2 I don't like at all. So I guess you choose a card and run into 2 elites or what? I go here 1 to 3 and maybe 1 to 4 5 you can go, and then you do for elite on floor 6 into 5 into elite on floor 8 and elite on floor 10. 1 fire in the act only, yeah? Again, you can trade this elite for 2 fire, your upgrades are so good. And then just act regardless. Or you can take shots on 2 and just dodge the first elite, but again, shots on 2 and defect from Neo is already not so good. And the lose Ogo penalties are very big, yeah. Hello Daniel, hello Pronat, hello Miko, hello Poppins Enjoyer, hello Zai. Glacier? Yeah, Glacier right here. Now it's not a Glacier, but it's fine, yeah. Bolt landing probably better than Doom and Gloom still. Yeah, bolt landing is probably just better than Doom and Gloom regardless. And then we do 1 to 3 and then decide whether I want to force or not. Yeah, there's a bolt landing's lethal. 10 gold, no potion, 1 tanks. 10 gold, no potion. I bolt landing build or what? Other choice is Steam Barrier. I normally don't actually love picking Steam Barrier in Act 1 so much, but if we are going into this kind of path, then Steam Barrier is a bit more appealing. Yeah? It saves cheap damage and we already have some knob damage with Crackle and the bolt landing here. But just saving chips in hallways and saving in Lagavulin sentries. And this act I did a lot of HP for into the Guardian's not so bad either. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'll take the Steam Barrier. You can take the hologram as a greedier choice, but probably not in this map. Thank you, Steam Barrier. I mean, it doesn't matter. This fight is this fight I expect 0 damage regardless. 16 go, no potion. If we take double warning, could have taken the barrage, but from this spot, probably skip. I don't think this is the spot where I agree the hit things yet. And barrage will not be upgraded in this act, and we only have one orb generator. That's pretty bad, by the way. Yeah? That one early floor we skip a card, and then I get no potions yet, and we don't have the. We have like some okay things. Like Bolt Lightning is a decent card early game, and then the Steam Barrier is also a decent card early game, but nothing broken yet, and no potion is always a bit scary. Oh, it's my Steam Barrier? You're not here, that's why. If it's here, it's at 6 though. And now of course it's drawn at turn 2 and doesn't do anything, and maybe I've been failed to have lethal. At least I kill though. Region stable then with the 7-5 months for sure. Yeah, garbage potion, yeah. Oh dear, this is not good. This is really bad in fact, yeah. Do I commit or not? As in committing to just playing early game. Because I can make a bad deck. Yeah, I can make a bad deck. Like with this sweeping beam. No, it's definitely not a beam cell, but sweeping beam, Steam Barrier is also a bit of a thing. And then we have upgrades in this act sometimes. If I dodge the third elite, we get to do 2 fires, and maybe it can play in act 2. And yeah, I kind of want to take the advance away. The sweeping beam is also very slightly more appealing. Yeah? Just very slightly. It doesn't actually do enough damage to, to do anything here really if we face a nasty AoE fight. Probably still better than this though. Okay, nasty AoE fight found. At least the steam barrier is going in. This fight is really bad though, by the way. Speed forward is not this turn, yeah, maybe next turn. Oh, this fight is like really awful. Yeah, it's just really bad. And drawing dual cast here is also like, extremely bad. I think I need to actually play this dual cast. I will. At least it hits here one time. Also playing the strike here is like 50% successful on average. Well, next turn we get own, yeah? And next turn we get absolutely own unless this guy's entangling. There's no potential kill. So yeah, taking 12 and maybe taking 21 next turn, and the act is effectively over. Because we... First of all, the card rewards are not the best, yeah? We get no potion and we get like the worst advanced 4-way on floor 4. So this one I would say is maybe a... roughly a 2% low roll in early act 1. Everything here that has happened together, roughly a 2% low roll. Maybe even more. But you know, that's not very good. That's definitely not very good. Lightning also freaking missed. At least I'm not weakened, so the strike is guaranteed kill here. Yeah, of course not drawing defense. Actually it's minus 21. Not drawing a single defense. You can at least speed port and block a little bit. Oh, sucks to be me. My eye is completely ruined. Unless I see healing here, we cannot even fight Elise and my eye still die anyway. That is not actually healing, but everything with a 729 months, pretty low. And also, yeah, dropping a potion here is actually annoying because otherwise I could at least buy a potion and maybe we can still do something about this path. Yeah? Because if I survive these 2 fights, then suddenly we can dodge this 3rd elite and go on this double fire path, and I can still recover. I can rest 1 time if we rest twice. Sentries right now is death. That is unfortunately that's just true. I want to sentries right now, I'm just dead. Like Nova are not actually too scared. Nova we can kill in 3 turns. And Lagavulin with the equilibrium we can block. But sentries we do not deal enough damage. So it's green slime or not just that. If you just see rest level with green slime, you don't really go to 18 HP. It's just like that. But first of all, the draw order was not the best. Secondly, the card rewards are mediocre, and thirdly, I have no potion. So that's the thing. It's like every single floor before that was bad, yeah. And then the new bonus is like okay. It's like more lightning, sure, but it's not that strong. So effectively, is that you low roll like 3 or 4 floors, I would say. And one of them is a massive low roll. So all things considered, like this happens. You're hunting with the 7 3 months, fish load. I cannot fight, yeah? If I cannot fight this freaking 1 elite, I could choose a card or one. That's unplayable. No, Bond Ransom with luck, yeah, a bit too late for that, but you know, sure. Maybe we get good luck from here. Yeah, a bit late for that. And also I take this fight, I only take this fight in the first place because the rewards here are so mediocre, yeah, that I cannot actually fight this. And now of course after taking this fight, we absolutely cannot fight this. So you know, what can you do? So how do I make this one like good from here? Because next floor is a rest, yeah? If I do not fight the elite at this, but I don't think from 18 is reasonable to run into the elite at all. Because again, even against the normal, I still need to draw well. It's not like one to the normal, it will die or anything, you know? If I draw my lightning top deck, then yeah, I can probably kill it. I block 1 turn with the speed point and it dies on turn 4. Gold mounting will transfer in 3 months. So how do I make this one good? After adding Equi, I don't think I care too much about reinforced body, to be honest. Let's get through this with the minimum resource possible, yeah. So effectively I buy this rebound on sale and then I leave. I think it's how I should approach this from here. Finesse good, yeah, for 92 gold. For 92 gold. 92. You know how many things you need to fight to get 92 gold in this game. And then what do you get out of that? Yeah, 2 block. Wow, freaking nice. Sweeping beam. Okay, at least top tech sweeping beam in this fight. This is about the only AoE fight that one single sweeping beam can perform against, yeah? And even then it's still not that good. It's okay though, it's okay. Wait 1 turn, yeah? So I just equi steam barrier here, right? You see, I am already slightly pissed off, yeah? So like, please be mindful. Like, you know what's coming at this point. Yeah, I am already slightly pissed off, yeah? We are, what, how many minutes into the stream? 13. So please be careful with what you type. Okay, that is very clear. And now what? I think, I mean, dual cast always kills 2, so I don't think there's any reason to not play dual cast first here, yeah? I mean, you can play strike first and dual cast and take 6 sometimes, but if dual cast double hits here, then we can kill. There's no guarantee lead, so yeah, there's not. So dual cast first. Yeah, unfortunately, we're just barely off. So I can speed out of 5 here, point chance is still at 40%. So leaving the speed pot around is actually blocking knob 1 time though. And right now, yes, from 39 HP, we do not die to turn 3 knob, but I would prefer to, you know, leave the fight with decent HP and maybe we can still fight this. Otherwise, you have to go here and the upgrades are not even so good, and sometimes you need to rest again. Let's speed pot for 5. Point chance still 40. Wow, speed pot for 1. I mean, okay, it's for 2.5. It's either for 1 or 5, it's for 3. It's speed pot for 3. For 3 is okay. For 3 with 40% point chance still 5. Yeah, new potion. FTL, sure, unless you tell me it's time for overclock. Yeah, not really. Fight this. Yeah, 90 HP knob. But with this draw though, we actually could win the fight with 18 HP. So, you know, could I believe? If I know I draw like this, maybe I would just run into the fight with 18 HP, yeah, without going to rest. And then we are potentially up on relic. That said though, 90 HP is still a lot of HP. It's not just that I play double lightning on turn 1 and it's dead or anything. It's still a lot of HP to get through. We do not evoke this lightning, yeah. So dual casting right now is like how much damage? I deal 13, and this is dealing 6. So if I do not kill on turn 3, then this is negative damage. If I kill on turn 3, this is +1. Let's count a little bit. We can count. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 energy in here. With energy pot, I can always play everything if I draw all of them. And yeah, with sweeping beam FPL, sometimes I can draw all of them. Of course, sometimes I can rebound something else as well, but again, energy pot can allow me to play everything. Let's just say 24, 24, 33, 33, 38, 38 with let's say a dual cast now is 54, 54 and bomb, 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 bomb. It's never dead. Well, cool. Yeah, good count. Okay, I cannot die in 3 turns, so we need to survive 1 turn, which is very easy. It's guaranteed. Okay, play strike then. It's never dead. Even if it's rebound and attack, it doesn't die. Yeah, even if it rebound and a short attack, it doesn't die in 3 turns. So we need to block. And we need to block by keyboard lightning. In fact, also I can draw like this, yeah, that we... Oh, Equi now is like annoying. Equi next turn is much better. Yeah, Equi next turn is much better. Speed Power next turn will be freaking sick, by the way, but I don't have. So what do I do? Purchase right now is only 30%, but if we take this hit, I don't think I'm even running here anymore, yeah, because the... So is it one Elite Act 1 with no swap? That's completely horrendous. But I do get a lot of hallways, and maybe you can upgrade twice still even with one more rest. That deck is not terrible. It's not good by any means, but it's not terrible. Like something can go if I see good cards like somewhat quickly. At least I did not spend like too much gold, you know. I mean, if I spend more gold in that shop, just to buy a new potion anyway, but I would never do that. But yeah, here, if I just double strike without playing Equi, next time we know exactly what I draw. So just like triple block with the thing into the rebound. And does it guarantee to die the turn afterwards? Because it's 9 plus 9, 18, yeah? 18 plus 9, 18 next turn. No, it's not. Or in which case I should probably double pot. Is what I see here. Energy potion and play Equi double strike this turn and weak pot next turn, and we can rebound the strike to guarantee lethal. Yeah, like if I rebound strike now, it's always dead next turn. I still weak pot or it blocks alone. Blocks like more than 7 because I play more blocks here. But yeah, rebound strike is guaranteed, right? This is 18 and 21, yeah, it is. Okay, so take 17 only, weak pot blocks like what, 11, 12, maybe 13. Wow, okay, I mean, I'm resting one more time, so at least it does something in this side. Touch battery, sure. Holy shuriken. Oh man, whatever. I rest first, yeah? Rest first. Like 22 HP into this part is still a bit too dangerous. And with the Dreamcatcher resting, front loading the rest is not too bad because you have better cards to upgrade here. Second FTL? No, second FTL never pick because again, like, I mean, I know maybe you are kidding. I hope you're kidding, but I can explain it anyway. Is that from this position, especially when I'm not playing with any relics, my deck needs to be good, and FTL is not the start of a good deck, Shuriken or not. Second FTL is actually just trash. And I need to keep the snake core not completely closed here. Even if we are just dealing damage with physical damage in late game, the FTL is still a garbage card. Which is quite sad, it's true, it's just early game. And if I'm not even fighting anything in Act 1, yeah, why do I care about early game? But yeah, Dreamcatcher. Well, this is the start of a good deck. Or you can go all in and you say, okay, you recover in Act 2, you take second Sweeping Beam to go farm some going leader. Frost. Wow, it also freaking attacks. Amazing. I'm not Streamline. Literally just said that I want to be a good deck. You know, you want to add a Streamline. I mean, I need to be a good deck. It's not like want to. I need to. If I do not be a good deck from this point, there's like no play unless I see a P box. And you want me to pick a bad card? The card's terrible, completely awful. 2 energy deal 15. What do you want it to do? You play 2 strike. Guess how much you deal? Yeah, 12. And you even get your Shuriken stack, yeah? Like Streamline is actually a decent damage card for Giga late game. It's like when you walk into Act 3, you have some Echo Forms, maybe some holograms, a lot of draw, but somehow your damage is just never in there. You don't have damage from the heart or something. Okay, sure, Streamline actually performs there. But for early game, you're complete garbage. It's actually complete trash in the first 2 acts. And yes, in order for it to even be good later, you need to have a good deck first. So let's build your good deck first, and you need to Streamline later, you pick the Streamline later is a common. But yeah, of course we roll a 30% attack and we draw no block on turn 1, so that's cool. Like, I love it. Well, I mean, if we need to rest, extra Dreamcatcher just goes in, yeah, it's fine. I mean, I rested for this. Start the turn Sweeping Beam, and maybe we draw Equi. It's not quite an Equi, so it actually draws 0 block. Oh, that's incredible, but thank you. It's fine though. More importantly, I need to hold on to my potions for the alive. Yeah? I need to hold on to almost every potion. This second, let's say it's like I'm dying or something. I need to hold on to every potion from here so that I can interact with 2 pots. Actually, I don't know what might you're talking about. It already gives me 1 card, and it will give me another card. So I have no idea what this might is, yeah, because it already is giving value, and it will give value right here, guaranteed. Yeah, might. It already happened, whether you like it or not. I mean, I don't like it, by the way, in case you're wondering. But it already happened. That said though, if we see that focus somewhat quickly, this one is not even so terrible. I mean, it's still bad, but it's not actually that terrible. If we see like the Defect and the Cell Repair here, also in the other order is also fine. No, the logo and no potion, it's great. Okay, wait, that's not a Defect, but I'm not complaining. And explain chill over cold snap, like what do we stand to explain? One card that costs 0 and makes more force orb, the other one costs 1 and makes less force orbs. So what is there to explain? Like this is actually one of the best cards in the entire game, yeah? And Cold Snap is good, but you know, it's just a good card, it's a common good card. This thing is one of the best things possible in the game. Just like without context, and with context it's still one of the best cards. But that actually can allow me to do something, maybe. I do want the Electro upgrade, yeah? And I don't mind 1 extra rest, so maybe do Electro upgrade. First, I don't die on 25, right? Right? I don't die on 25. And also, of course, if we rest now, there's no chance for red card. I mean, it's the same anyway. It's just 1 extra card reward, no elites. So no matter where I rest, is the red chance basically the same, yeah? It's just that, okay, here's a depressing thought. Like, do I ever need to rest twice or not? Act 2 solved, yeah, solved. 6 damage. Solved. Yeah, so many new viewers nowadays. It's like, it's incredible. And people just randomly click the stream now. But actually though, I really need this Electro to be green. I'm just thinking like, what if I die to Guardian? Yeah, what if I don't rest twice and lose HP in the whole way, just die to Guardian? If Guardian gets me, if Guardian kills me, Guardian kills me. I don't think I should care about that right now. So yeah, okay, let's upgrade the Electro. Let's upgrade the Electro. If I see like Defect or something, yeah, okay, I can upgrade that too. We claim that we split Guardian easy, and then two focus with this would kill the Guardian, yeah, no problem, right? That's just true. That's a second slime game, and guess what happened? Sweeping Beam is once again here for me. Yeah, the hero. I don't know how much of a hero it is though, because maybe I want to full block. Unfortunately, here's like 1 damage off. Yeah. If I draw if I have Chill Electro in hand, this turns extremely simple, but I don't. I mean, I can still kill 2 of them by the rebounding FTL. Oh, actually, wait, I can. I have enough energy to play 2 Sweeping Beam this turn, so they were dead. No, yeah. I was thinking like for some reason this costs 4 energy, but it costs 3. It only costs 3, so of course they're all dead. Holy Sweeping Beam, the gods. No potion? Go with the eyes. Or you can say that, okay, Shuriken Beam Cell is time, yeah? But go for the eyes and do the rest is probably what I do. Yeah, go for the eyes and do the rest here. And honestly, deck is not looking so bad if we see focus. now. I shouldn't say soon, I say now. I would prefer to see like something like a bias cork from the Ray Curry one. Then we want to first like 2 shots as a pellets, and then we are back on track. I rest into a defect or a bias cork. Yeah, rest for the bias cork right now. It would be better. I know this. Oh, that's not quite a bias cork, but you know, it's probably fine. Is Thunder even good? The real question is Thunder even good? We already have Electro Plus. So which fight does the Thunder play? It's like when we leader will have the Spring Beam. The Snecko, yeah, of course, it makes the Snecko good. Which right now, Snecko is not that easy to take. Yeah? It's like pickable, but it's not that easy to take. If you take the Thunder, it's easier. Of course, Compound Rival later on, Compound Rival Shuriken is a combo. We will have 2 up types. Maybe again, it's easier to make a good deck with the Compound Rival than with the Thunder. Thunder is just an early game farming card, and you cannot farm, well, sucks to be you. Recto, yes, I'm definitely thinking about the Rectomancer in this run from this spot. That is like #1 concern in my head. The Rectomancer. When my relic bar is like no relics, and I have I'm poor, and I have 1 potion only, and my deck sucks. Yes, the Rectomancer. That is the top #1 priority, yeah, in my list. Probably still Thunder though. Yeah, probably still Thunder. Hopefully you don't die the Guardian, by the way. It can easily happen. Because this deck doesn't actually block the Guardian that well. Only have 1 recurring Force Orb. And number of block cards added is like 3, but this thing also gets weaker over time. Actually, you can fail to split this turn, but yeah, good thing doesn't happen. I leave all of this in. That's not even true because. Actually, no. How much damage do I get? This is 9, but this is only 16, so I get 7. Yeah, and 7 next turn evoke is already 8. So leaving this alone is just more damage. Even if I play this immediately. Okay. Again, no reason to play shield yet, so don't. I do this. Go for this and blocks 8 for 0, like pretty good, and proc Shuriken, which could be important. Shuriken never procs. Hopefully I can split this though. I didn't think about this line too much, but it might not be splitting next turn, yeah, and then I have problems. Have bad news, guys, not splitting. I have 46, so I'm not like dead or anything, but it's annoying. If I start recorded first, how much do I lose? Because if I start recorded first, sometimes I can still draw a split. I exactly either FTL or Bolt Lightning, or FTL into the Bolt Lightning, and then it works, right? It does. But if not, they cannot play Equi. I guess then, yeah, this is like 7 block, this is 10, so I only lose 3. Oh shit, no, never. We have 46 HP to spend, you know, like, never. I go to 1 here and to save the strength pot. If I need to. What I'm saying is that I will never use my potion in this act 1. From the middle of the act, like from that position, I save every single potion. Because it just saves 4 times as effective in act 2, you know, that's the main thing. And this deck needs a lot of help in act 2. And yeah, it's like a slight exaggeration, but I'm actually willing to lose like 45 HP here, yeah, in order to save this pot. This is unfortunately not splitting. It's 1 damage off, by the way. This is 18 and this is 19. So we take like what, 14? Don't want to rebound anything. Next turn draw is good, so I guess I don't need to actually deal more damage, right? So let's just leave the steam barrier as it is, yeah. Go the next turn is fine. Like 2 here. But yeah, go it in front, we have 4 energy. I can do this too. It should be fine, I hope. I should be able to split. Oh, Defect almost freaking suck, but you know, I can still split. No potion, wow. The only strength pot, yeah, this is not Bioscock and it's not Echo Form, so sucks to be me, I guess. Pretty AI is not playing anywhere until the Act 2 boss. Like the first floor it plays is probably the Act 2 boss. Amplify does nothing and multicast. We don't have energy, we don't have focus. We want to play attacks for Shuriken. It doesn't do anything, so it's a skip. Well, this Act 2 will be fun, yeah? This Act 2 will be very fun. Swappers win again, by the way. Do I win? I don't know. Swappers win, no? Swapper is one to Pyramid and you are chilling. In Act 1. I am kind of not chilling at the moment, you know? I would say. You're asking me whether I'm chilling or not, I would say the answer is probably no. But you know, the runs of course playable because we have Pyramid. And yeah, these cards are working with the Pyramid, yeah, because it's a good deck. With the Pyramid at least. It's like Steam Barrier works, Go for the Ice works, Charge Battery works. Even the FTL can work. The EQ okay doesn't work, but you know, the other things are fine. We still have the potion. So where am I going? I think I want this path. 2 fight, 2 question mark, and then shop and force elite. But after this elite, we can go fire, maybe rest in Crusher, maybe upgrade if we're still healthy, and then go second elite in here, and then go rest if needed, upgrade if needed, resting stream Crusher cut. Going on the left part is suicidal, so let's not. Other choice going here advanced 4 way early, but I still don't want advanced 4 ways. Baseball of Doom. Okay, Shuriken here, this. Do I even Shuriken? If I Shuriken now, I lose a lot of damage, yeah? Thunder stuck in my hand, and I'm also floating 1 energy. Who cares about Shuriken, man? Steam Barrier next turn is not the worst, unless you have lethal somehow. If I rebound Bow Lightning instead, do we have lethal? Rebound Bow Lightning Shuriken here, so we deal 17, yeah? 17 plus another, here's 23. 23 goes to 31 and 31 next turn. I have 1 strength, so this would be wait again. This is 17, 23, 23 is a 31, and 31 next turn evoke 1, so it goes down to 23, 23, 17, 17, yeah, it's lethal, it's lethal. Okay, Shuriken is enough damage here. Rebound Bow Landing and take damage this turn, but that's fine. Because yeah, the chill will allow the lightning to evoke, and the Steam Barrier save HP, and now 2 attacks is killing. Very good. Go no potion. Turbo is here. Cold Snap is also here. Turbo after a couple of turns good. Turn 1 draw not so good. And And the deck already has a bunch of 0 cost and also the charge battery, and this time we don't have a meteor to play. So just like the cold snap award, because it makes the if the focus shows up, it's a lot stronger immediately if we take this frost. Because right now feeling frost is still not so quick, you know. And then yeah, of course cold snap and shuriken a little bit. Yeah, sure, cold snap. I mean, you can see from the run. This run is it has a making of the low score run, you know. Again, is a one elite deck one after taking choose a card. Because I got no potion, the cards are slightly mediocre, and I got Slaver Slam on floor 4. Red Silver Green Slam with bad draw though, so it was 18 HP on floor 4. And this enemy does not attack on turn 1, and if it doesn't attack on turn 1, I'm like happy. It's really good now because we are confident I can kill in 3 turns. Is that true? Other choice, I can save this right here in the rebound, go for to block turn 3, which honestly blocking turn 3 is probably the better line. Like this I don't need to rebound, I just save the go for here and block this turn, no problem. And then it's dead, yeah. Yeah, like just doing a 20. Ooh, smoke bomb. Now I can never die here. Upgraded. It's green. Now I wish I have a beam cell instead. If I know the pyramid is coming and then I see a gopher plus, I would actually like a beam cell instead of the gopher with the pyramid. Other choice like what hologram and what on earth to be hologram right now? You have to go for the ice miners. Wow. Cool. The number 1 event that can save your run. Is this the number 1 or is it fake news? Wait, should I pick a rare card? Should I pick a rare card? Damn. Yeah, it's like the 3 rare cards are complete utter garbage, but you should take it anyway because now you can toss it here to get plus 10. Instead I have nothing to toss because all my uncommon is also good, unless you tell me it's the Equi time to go. Which to be fair, Equi is like pretty bad. Equi with pyramid, yeah, it blocks, of course it still blocks more than defense, yeah? And it's a decent draw on turn 1 to be perfectly honest with you. It's actually still a decent draw on turn 1. But it's not that good. And right now it also heals 14. So like, how bad is it to just toss away the Equi? Yeah, like sure, right? Yeah, go here in this shop. Fire is actually fine unless I get destroyed. Hopefully I don't get destroyed. My Electro is not here yet, so and my Chill is not here yet, so it's a little bit bad. I am full HP though, so there's no way I'm using my partner. Point change is 40%. Yeah, doesn't mean anything. Let's draw Electro next turn. How hard is it? To be honest, probably not that hard. I will take extra to save this goal for here for next turn. Depending on what I draw. Any Chill or Electro? At least a Chill. Okay, at least I can kill here too. Still take damage and the scaling and Electro, yeah, it's here now. Perfect block. Next time they will die. Easy fight. What's the problem? I don't see any problem with this fight. If you saw a problem, well, I think you're just blind. Yeah, the rare is here. It's a bit late, but you know the rare is here anyway. This rare is pretty good though, to be fair. This rare with pyramid like kind of strong, and it also plays well with Electro. Not now though, because with green it's not yet. But other choice is Bullseye, because Bullseye is a way for us to actually kill both stabbing. Otherwise, the both stabbing is I guess with strength pot and hope for the best. That's what the both stabbing is doing. Not sure, yellow, yeah, yellow. For the next bonfire spirit, yeah, bonfire spirit cannot show up again, by the way. Cannot buy Relic here, so if you're really confident you can go this way. I am not very confident. I am a little bit more confident. Do I fully commit? Because I can fully commit here to being aggressive. Yeah, exactly. Mirror the Electro Plus in here, and we can actually do a lot of things. Which I don't think I mind, to be honest, especially when we need to fight like one burning elite in Act 3, and yeah, third of the time freaking Rectomancer, yeah. And then double Electro with the Fission in the deck is also quite strong. And now we have Cell Repair. Or you can save gold, because you say that, okay, Cell Repair, now you're invincible, so you just don't ever spend gold on anything. Not the worst thing I've ever heard, to be honest, is that you claim that, okay, now that you have Pyramid Cell Repair, you're invincible, even though, you know, you have nothing else. You're absolutely invincible, so now you just like... In fact, like, you're so invincible, you toss away your Smoke Bomb to buy the Focus Pot to save it for the hard fight. Wow, like, actually invincible, yeah. He thought him with the red, is it a lot? Yeah, I did a short stream, you know, did today I saw. How long did you stream total today? Is it like 10 hours or what? Because I think before I went to sleep, there was already like there was a short stream or something. Is it only like one? Yes, unfortunately. Not by choice, though. I mean, kind of by choice, but it's by choice after being forced into it. Because I got like Slaver Slab and Floor 4, went down to 18 HP, and we don't have good potions. So I could not fight Elite. And then I was thinking like we trade 2 fires for 1 Elite, and it's still better value because it's like, you know, you can pick greedier cards as well if you don't fight. Okay, I mean Mirror Electro for this fight also is like good, it's not that it's bad or anything. It's just that we have less resources way later on. How bad is Mirror Electro for like way later in this run? How bad is it really? Because I think in Act 3 is still good, and in the Spear and Shield fight is still good, yeah? So in the hard fight is bad, in the Awaken Run fight is bad, and otherwise it's not bad like in a lot of other places. If you're crazy, if you want to mirror chill, you don't spend gold. The only thing worth your gold here to mirror is Electro Plus, otherwise you leave. In fact, again, like, if you mirror Electro Plus, you can say you're so confident that you just toss away your Smoke Bomb and take this anyway. And you spend all your gold here. You spend all your gold on the mirror Electro, and then you buy the Focus Pot, you just keep it forever. Only 7 hours, yeah, okay, only 7 hours. Okay, I'm going in. And I'm actually serious, is that we toss away the Smoke Bomb, I'm so confident that nothing can ever go wrong here. So by the way, a lot of things can still go wrong, but I need the Strength Pot for the Book Stabbing also, and now that I have Mirror Electro, we cannot Smoke Bomb away from this, yeah? Like, it doesn't really work. And nothing can possibly go wrong, so now I toss away Smoke Bomb, buy a Focus Pot, store it forever, and then we win easily. That's how it works, that's how the game works. Oh god. Okay, at least it's not doing the thing. Okay, it's time. Instant clock, yeah? This is our worst fight. It's not like Slaver so much better. Look in this draw, if you see Slaver, we're not very happy. You're 34 damage to your face on turn 1. It's fine though, it is effectively perma-weak, yeah? And there's no need to... There's no need to rebound Gopher and to Gopher immediately. We can still rebound Gopher at the end of the turn. So let's start the turn with Sweeping Beam first and see. Because if I draw Gopher plus, I would maybe like to rebound Cold Snap. Wow, amazing. But yeah, rebound go for play Cold Snap, yeah? Yeah, go for next turn, 0 block 6, still good enough to get on top, I think. I don't think I opened this. Hopefully not stupid. Okay, here's Electro. Coded first, and then we can Electro evoking this, and then go for both block and damage. Fission upgrade is not super urgent here, so I can just rest, yeah, if I need to. And it's not even like Electro is so bad in this fight either, you know, Electro is fine in this fight. Steam Barrier, you're going in. Oh yeah, Peter, one time I picked Steam Barrier on floor 1 in order to actually go aggressive in Act 1, yeah? I end up fighting one elite, so you know, here we are. It's nothing new, you know, it actually doesn't change much if I'm getting like completely owned. That said, the Steam Barrier is okay here. It's okay here because I see Pyramid. But yeah, the main thing is that it doesn't make enough difference, and late game is bad. Yeah, I want to advance away, they see the worst thing possible, and then I'm still dying. But yeah, double defend. Am I allowed to double defend? Because next time I do have 4 energy, but you know, this guy next time is already hitting me with 35. On the other hand, I can do maybe even like bow lightning strike now instead of the electro. Yeah? And electro, next time I have 4 energy, so we can do because if I do electro right now, we deal like what, 32. Like yeah, 33 damage. 33 damage is almost dead. I guess if I play this, I draw full cards, and we can electro near the end of the fight as well. And I get Shuriken Strength. I should just get Shuriken Strength. I'm blocking. Like, what on earth am I doing blocking this with Gopher? Not even in hand yet. Yeah, like here, Fission Plus is killing, yeah, but I don't have a Fission Plus, so you know, what can you do? If I just electro anyway into Fission, if I electro anyway into Fission, we get 5 energy back, and this 25 damage. 24 damage, or 24 damage, it goes to 45, and I have 5 energy. With 5 energy, I can do Zap, do a cast, and do Thunder. And how much is that? This is 16. And this is 28, so 44. 44 plus 24, I say, is a slightly unfortunate number. If you cannot tell. Yeah, if you cannot tell yet, I would say like 24 plus 44 is a slightly unfortunate number, yeah. And that is even with playing the Shuriken last turn for optimizing damage. Which is just quite sad. Is there any different line? Is there a different line? For example, I do Electro first into just dual cast. Electro dual cast, we go to 1 energy, and then Fission goes back to the thing, yeah? So we just evoke 4 times. That's 32 plus, yeah, that's even more damage off. That is like 9 damage off and not 1. I mean, of course I can use a potion and kill this immediately if I don't want to. The dual cast there is. The thing is that I am also limited by hand size, though it's difficult. Yeah? But I think we just started turn with Electro into Vision, draw 2, and then re-evaluate. Go for now, of course, if we draw go first lethal, I'm 1 damage off. If I do is go Electro into Zap first, and then we steal Vision for 3, like, what's the worst draw I can draw? I need to bottleneck this, and because if I play this, yeah, then how much damage am I short by? We go to 1 energy, I go up to 4. 4 energy, and we draw 3 out of this. And this deals 32 damage in total. So it's at 37. 37... Oh wait, 37 it kills. 4 energy, what am I talking about? Wait, this is enough? Oh wait, no? Ah, never mind. This is enough always, eh? We do this, it's 4 evokes, so 32, and then I Fission, and then we play Strike Thunder, and that's already killed him. Because we have 4 strength, and the strike deals 10, and it's not 6. Yeah, what am I talking about? Just don't play Set Repair. Okay, so Electro into Zap. Should I Zap? I mean, I know that I play Electro always. Now, if I play the Fission here, we don't have lethal yet, so I need to play the... I guess I can play Strike first and then Fission or what? No, Strike first into Vision, 4 energy. I do need to draw into exactly the Gopher. And then I can play Set Repair. Gopher, yeah, Gopher is killing Gopher is 8 damage. So it works. Okay, sure. So Strike into Vision, yeah. Yeah, easy. We can even self-repair. Like, what's the problem? It's dead. Okay, healing. That's just making sure I can upgrade here at least. Efficient green for sure, yeah. This fight, of course, is still risky because, you know, Slaver 45 HP with no relics upon turn 1, you can just draw belly with double electro. Because double electro doesn't instant kill them, you can just walk into here and die in 2 turns. But that doesn't mean anything. You can take this and not fight the elite. On Scoot now, not even close. Like, what do you mean? Okay, again, yeah, you be careful. Be careful. Like, be more patient, you know, before you type. Like, think a little bit before you press enter. I will just tell you that. Like, be very patient. Be a little bit more patient before you press enter. Yeah? It's not that hard, you know. It's like you type something and you rethink a little bit. Is this stupid? It's like you have a stupidity check, you know, in your head before you press enter with the chat message, and then your chat quality increases. It's not that hard. If I read in here, I cannot fight, yeah? Basically. So is this worth the elite fight? Necronomicon Thunder, but it's not that good. Ingredient is fine, Neuris is fine. In fact, Neuris is a Giga Crin, so it's not actually that fine. But if I take this book, I cannot fight the elite. I will die to turn 1, die on turn 1 the slavers. Like too often. Leader we probably can kill with 24 HP most of the time with Pyramid, but yeah, slaver kill me instantly. Let's just skip. I want to fight the elite. Now, of course, fighting elite, if this slaver is going to like 10 HP and he has Twag, I die immediately and I'm sad. But I don't actually think this book is that good. Yeah? Taking book and going here is, of course, it's still a risk and it's not even that good. Yeah, like... Well, sure. I mean, of course I play this over the Defect, yeah. Unfortunately, first of all, Electro is not here, Fisher is not here also. I'm only taking 22 now, though, so next turn I still don't die, and if I draw into some Fusion, even if vulnerable, I can still kill. Mid Millennium with the red and Fisher a lot. Not yet, right? Not yet. But yeah, Wicked on turn 1 also means the next turn this guy's unkillable unless they draw into some Electro. Ooh. Normally you see Entangle on turn 2, you're like... it's kind of scary, you know, but this Entangle I don't mind, you know. This Entangle I actually don't mind. This Entangle is actually very good because it buys me time to draw into my Electro plus. For now, like, I don't mind for now, and maybe I would mind a few turns later, but for now I don't mind. This is just Glacier defense, right? I mean, you can rebound Glacier, but drawing Glacier next turn blocks a lot, it doesn't mean anything. No? You can still block with the dual cards, you can still block with Focus Spot. I need to draw into my Electro and my Fission like soon. So we take a bit more damage here also, yeah, like this turn, but only 3. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, they're dead, no? Don't you think they're dead? Personally, I think they're like dead. I like the slavers more when they're dead, yeah, than they're alive. So I could have actually taken the book and still live because we are 24 right now. So, you know, take the book, we go to 3. And then we're still completely fine and plus 1 book. I cosplay this before this and kill them. Die. Upgraded, yeah, this is why I did not take the Bullseye Minus from before because, you know, Bullseye Plus is coming. On the other hand, it's a scheme with no energy in the deck. Eventually, we want something like a scheme for sure. Because yes, the weakness of the pyramid is just opening turns. There's turn 1, turn 2, you don't have enough cards in your hand and the scheme can deal with that. And it's also easier to take energy card if you have something like scheme in your deck, like active draw. But let's take the Bullseye Plus. Freaking green, you know, it's green. What do you want me to do with green? The Snecko enemy, no need to use any potion from here though, I don't think. With Cell Repair and Pantograph coming, we don't go to this shop. Yeah, just do this, yeah. We'll see why. Also, yeah, Prayer Wheel actually is like quite nice because with Force Spotting not that nice. But it makes it easier for the good deck plan to come into play, you know, with like low relic support you need a good deck. So this guy's like going in my face, by the way. I kind of don't want it when I kind of don't like it when Snecko goes in my face, you know. But it's doing it. No reason to play this here. Take 6. I could have played this and take 5, but I want to deal damage. Okay, that's like slightly better. Oh, yeah, heal 7 and it dies next turn. Wow, upgraded cards, power, the focus. Well, Turbo can pick, and I guess you can take the first Compound Driver also. Or you can take the Recursion to get ready for Dark Orb that we don't have. Or you can hold, yeah, you don't need to take the Turbo Minus now because you can wait for Turbo Plus, or you can see the Boss Relic, and the Boss Relic is Force Energy with the deck having no active draw and the Vision, you don't actually want the Turbo Minus. And it's not urgent. This Turbo is very much not urgent. So I don't think I should even take it, to be honest. But this comparable, I think I would take the first one. It opens some fusion or meteor strike ideas. Oh yeah, no reason to go here. I don't even know what to upgrade, to be honest. Like, Thunder upgrade doesn't matter now. Can upgrade Chill, but probably not very good either without like real focus in the deck. Mirror was on the Electro Plus. So how stupid is it to recall? Like real talk, because that's what I want to do at the moment. With Force Spotting Act 3 and no very clear upgrade targets yet, and the Prayer Wheel. It's a pretty decent chance that we actually see something like Defect Minus, and actually I really need to upgrade a Loop Minus that also needs to be upgraded. It's like 6 from rare card. And right now I don't really see any of these upgrades being like super urgent. Yeah? Let's just recall now. If it rests in Act 3 for Dreamcatcher, we also gain, first of all, HP in Act 3 is more important than HP right now, I think. Because we already have the Pantograph and we are not even fighting anything anymore. And secondly, the card we got in Act 3 also gets upgraded more often. Wow, okay, maybe I should not have done that, because now I can die in the hallway fight. We are never taking this curse though, so you know, hopefully the hallway fight doesn't kill me, because I can die instantly here. It's not Avocado Red, it's not Select Plant, so I'm not dead like instantly. Yet. I mean, I could still be dead this fight, but you know, for now not. Suddenly now though, the Pantograph isn't heal enough anymore, so, and I have a Cell Repair, so whatever, I just bring the regen pot, because there is a real chance I still get on here, yeah? I just regen pot now. We get down the bird immediately, kind of want to put Buza and Chosen, but honestly with Pyramid we can play the fight slow. Just down the bird now. Don't need to deal with the nonsense. If it's vulnerable this turn, next turn the bird is flying upwards, so I don't get hit when vulnerable. Also next turn I have to play Skill again, so you know it's fine. Yeah, no problem. Next turn the bird is flying up, so I don't have to take this hit. So afterwards is another thing now, but you know, we still have Vision one time. Yeah, Vision point going. Once again, of course, it's vulnerable as me, but we can have weakness next turn. Yeah, Pyramid does make the Chosen fight a lot safer, because even if he gives you like this garbage pattern, you're still fine, you know, that's the funny part. Even when it gives you this complete garbage pattern, you're still fine. Just because like pyramid is so freaking good. And yeah, full regen value, and the grab value full as well. New potion or what? Okay, no new potion. Defrag. Defrag. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, my bad, guys. My bad. It's fine. I did kill the slavers for me. And most stabbing damage was also like needed, but like yeah, my bad. This game, I mean, still don't have energy. Can take another quadrant, but again, no focus. And we have a glacier now. Don't even care about that. Oh, let's just skip, yeah. I mean, anything I take here can upgrade though, so we can technically take the third electro and then upgrade it. That is going a bit too far. I think I would prefer to upgrade the cell repair or the second gopher before this. I am just assuming the collector rolls will die, yeah, by the way. With the bullseye electro damage. But that's a very big assumption because collector has 300 HP and 300 is a lot. It's like even with double electro and the bullseye and the fission with no focus, I can probably only burst her for 150 or so, maybe 200 if I'm lucky. And collector has 300 and then I'm debuff, but even doing debuff, you can still block with the glacier and such. Yeah, if I take the third electro, we have damage for sure. If I take the third electro and to upgrade it, we definitely have enough damage for collector. The problem is that suddenly now I have 3 electros in my deck. And no relic support on turn 1, so you know in the act 4 at least I draw electro, they hit me with like 65 and then I die. Wow. Against the Bird of Evil, I have no focus and now suddenly my hand has 3 electro I don't play. And then I die. Wow. On the other hand, the scheme is actually, you know, preventing this kind of thing from happening. Can also just take the scheme and upgrade something like dual cast. Like upgrading dual cast from this spot is not bad because we know for sure the Snecko is not coming. I mean, even if Snecko is coming, I don't pick it. So energy upgrade performs better, and dual cast upgrade is like quite strong with the electro itself. In the collector fight, already quite good. You can upgrade the second gopher as well, but probably not. We take one hologram and this second gopher upgrade is already kind of overkill. Yeah, and the scheme also plays with the dual cast upgrade too. That's the thing. This coordinate is basically only really playing if I see focus like now. If I don't see focus right now, it doesn't play. We do have a focus spot though. One focus spot I bought, yeah. That could make this coordinate perform. And we have the prayer wheel. Come on, prayer wheel. There's no way that Defect is a C good cast, right? Yeah, take second coordinate, yeah. And go here, upgrade dual cast. Oh, that's excellent opening hand. I don't even want to waste my rebound here, so I guess just do nothing on one. I have plenty of other things to spend energy on compared to the defense, no? And surely we don't just draw strike next turn, right? That I am forced to play defense, so I kind of want to just get rid of this. Instead of keeping it in hand. She doesn't attack, but I do draw electro on turn 2. Can Fission to kind of control them immediately, but I prefer not to, I think. She always attack next turn, yeah? If I do not Fission now. She always attack next turn. If I Fission now, she can resummon instead. And resummoning is a better intent. And if she attacks when she's alone, then it's also better. Maybe I do just spend Fission. Even though Fission later, of course, is good because Bullseye comes down and whatnot. But just having more HP for the debuff phase is also very effective, you know. Okay, fine, just Fission now. Yeah, Bullseye is literally just like here. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, set up Frost instead. Suddenly we pivot from 3 Lightning to 3 Frost. One block for 1 hand space. 1 block and 1 hand space, but we don't have the Steam Barrier in hand for next turn. I don't need Steam Barrier in hand. Yeah, she attacks, but yeah, go for the Ice Can land. And the dual cast. Yeah, the dual cast. And the Shuriken. Yeah, now suddenly she has no minions, and still have another Electro unplayed with the chill. If she's alone, we can weaken her. If she resummons, we have Electro into chill 1 time to burst the new wave. That seems fine. Maybe. Don't know whether it's actually fine or not, but you know, it seems fine in my head. Do we just like Bullseye 6 her now? I could Bullseye 6 like right now. We can also go for 4. Go for 4 is pretty good too, but then I need to keep both of these in hand. I mean, this is keep in hand anyway, but basically means I don't play Rebound this turn, yeah? And then it's like what? Bullseye into Compound Rival into Strike against Shuriken or something. That is just worse than Rebound Bullseye, Rebound Bullseye, I think. Okay, Rebound Bullseye, yeah. Yeah, just Bullseye again. Bullseye 6. He doesn't attack. I don't actually want to Electro her now though. Because if she attacks now, then we can do something like this, you know. That's like so much better than the alternative. And then she attacks again, I can Electro to evoke this Frost to block next turn, yeah. And if she resummons, then of course we can Electro evoke this block 1 time and then chill to evoke all lightning to kill this. Just make hand space because this 3 HP is not worth it. Redrawing Defect is also bad. So I have enough HP to just face tank this. Yeah, resummon, and this is when the Electro is coming in next turn. What's the problem? There's no problem. It doesn't instant kill the minion though, unless the dual cast is in my hand. But you can handle 1 turn of attack, maybe. Like this. Okay. Yeah, dual cast is here, and yeah, look at this. Yeah, see, we summons and they are like all dead. They're actually all dead. Immediately. I mean, not actually all of them, but you know. And the Bullseye value is at full, and we full block. Leave the Cold Snap in for the thing. Yeah, like look, this is like very nice. And that's the last turn debuff, yeah. This is the final turn debuff, so we can never die this turn, and then I'm chilling. Okay, I'm not actually chilling that much because the 54 is a big number, but I don't die to that. That's why we have enough HP, even without focus, I can just face tank her a little bit. And if she attacks again, she's weakened. Do need to deal some damage though. I do need to deal some damage. If she resummon 2 turns to kill, maybe possible. Yeah, attack is better, yeah. If she attacks, then I think we're home free. Attack 7 more, but you know, now she's dead. Okay, all good. I think never worried. And if you were worried before this fight, well, I don't even know what you were thinking. Like, why would you be worried? Actually, you know, that's fine. That's expected. How do you think Defect can do against Collector with 0 focus if you have to outlast like all 5 turns of debuff? Force Orb is strong, but not that strong, you know? Unfortunately, this is not a thing. This is not the Bias Cork, but it is a Meteor Strike. And we have Meteor Strike Pyramid again, so that's one of the easier ways to deal damage. And we have the the scheme as well to get the payoff. We have the compound driver to get the payoff. We have the fission to play the card. We have the coeder to get payoff. That is complete garbage. Well, thanks. Okay, so normality change low roll, and there's nothing you can do about that. Unless you tell me we take the Astrolabe over the curse key. And we play with 3 base energy, which is actually completely fine the moment we can play the meteor. You play the meteor one time, your 3 base energy doesn't matter too much. But getting to play the meteor the first time is not very easy. We don't play a wheel though, so like once again turbo can just be picked, yeah? Every gate can be picked. And the force energy doesn't actually play that much after we play meteor one time. Of course it plays a lot before. It's like you bottom deck your fusion, you cannot play your meteor, stuck in your hand forever. And then, yeah, I mean, you can see the collector fight. Like, we do face hand clock problems right now. We definitely do face hand clock problems right now. Again, Gursky, if it gives me a normality, well, I'm set and probably also dead. If I cannot remove. If it gives me a pain, well, I'm once again set and probably also dead. If it gives me the regret, well, I'm still sad, but maybe not dead. If I get only the regret. Of course, I can recycle the thing sometimes, but recycle is not in my deck. Yeah. I mean, but actually, though, how bad is it? Just transform 3. Transform 3 from this point not even so terrible, you know. Like, oh, these cards are completely awful. They're just curses. So effectively, you take the curse key to be able to play 1 more curse per turn, yeah. I mean, it's not actually a curse, it's like some damage and some block, and also easier Shuriken, but this output is mostly irrelevant. You take a curse key, like what do you get to play extra per turn? Yeah, it's like 1 base card. Like, why on earth do I care about playing base cards? Like, it's literally just to make hand space so I can draw into my good cards, yeah, the force energy. Which, you know, it matters, it does matter, but at the same time, like, what if I just transform 3? If I do transform 3 in this spot, I think it's probably 2 strike, 1 defense, maybe 3 strike still. Maybe 3 strike still stronger. Reprogram is never really picked here though. So keeping defense is also not even doing much, it's just slightly better in the Awakened one, but that's like very slightly. Fortunately, pretty good, it is pretty good. It's not the worst thing, but you know, it doesn't improve the situation that much. And of course the low roll chance is right here. But it is much easier to play the scheme and the compound rival and the cool head that, yeah, when you have force energy comparing to like 3. Yes, that much is very clear. Yeah, how bad is Gursky anyway? Like, Gursky cannot be this bad, right? We had the worst? Yeah, sure. Gursky cannot be this bad, yeah. And of course, sometimes I can still remove, depending on where the Burning Elite is. Yeah, I mean, right after chance, no problem. Because it's bad, go here, boom, gone. That does mean I never go to the early shop. Yeah, we just go to this shop. That's the only shop in the Arc is Force also. Prayer Wheel, so it's time to farm. There's nothing that tells me to go to the question mark. No red mask, no golden idol. We have like a billion cards to look for. And I do have up to 3 upgrades in this side. If I see the cards to upgrade. Okay, right here, yeah. And planning to do 5 fights. So I head to Electro. A nice force energy, by the way, amazing. Congratulations for energy. It's fine, no? I do have the Seripe heal still. And I can rest. If I need to, I can also rest at every fire. And we need to recall for this and rest is Dreamcatcher. Next turn could be a bit ugly, but I guess that's next turn's problem. I guess that is next turn's problem. Right potion, Essence of Steel, because next 5 Essence of Steel probably doesn't play as much as here anyway, and 40% of the time it drops the pot. Yeah, next 5 is like Workers or Shapes, yeah? Either way we can get a little bit damage, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, floating 3 energy. By the way, this turn. Okay, take one. Oh, at least the vision is here. Now the unfortunate part is that I can play the meteor, but it doesn't lead anywhere. Because I don't draw payoff, I don't draw my cut draw. And instead, yeah, as I said, right, do you see the extra energy, what does it do? Yeah, it plays the defense. Wow. And maybe I play all defense anyway, you know. Because we still have double electro in this fight, so it's not that bad, to just play block. And ignore the meteor, yeah. Ow! Unfortunately, this guy is the one that attacks big now, and this guy is like, doing the thing, so we're getting owned again. Thanks. Oh, isn't that great? I mean, because I didn't play Meteor, we played Meteor last time, we took like 20 damage extra, so it's like roughly the same here. You know. Well, it's time to get hit. They are half HP at the first whole wave 5, Rank 3, that's very cool. I swear though, it's like there are not many people who made me into like garbage decisions, but Peter is definitely one of them. Like Peter is definitely one of the people who can say something and suddenly do something stupid. Because it doesn't look very nice, you know. Just so you know. It's fine, though. It's like still 37, it's not that bad. Yeah? And then of course it can get stronger very quickly. For now, you know, pretty painful. Heatsink. Oh, second charge battery. Heatsinks is okay. We do have fourth energy now. This is definitely not too late, but there's a small problem. Is that it's kind of bad in these floors, yeah? And suddenly I'm half HP for some reason. You know, just for some reason I'm half HP right now, so I don't know whether I can actually carry the algorithm in these floors. Heatsink is also not exactly a best draw on turn 1 in the second charge, but it makes it easy to play the meteor, easier, you know, to play the meteor. But still not very good, because the deck active draw with fourth energy now is not that much. If I take the heatsink, the active draw, and we do pick a lot of powers on here, of course, Defect by the Scork, and maybe even Loop or whatnot. Like here, we have 3 powers, we add maybe another 1, like 4. It's not going to be green, no? This heatsink will be unavoided like almost forever. The Cold Star is not even a good draw, though. It's a sad part. So it's actually just time to believe the defect is broken or what? Because if I believe defect is broken, then it's here. My natural card could be 2, because I think I would lame like maybe at least 1 defense. It's not 3 strikes. So it could have been 2. Mà giờ algorithm yeah. And then charge battery. Heatsink is easy to make the run strong, but right now I kind of feel like I'm dying like, immediately. So is the charge battery even a good draw? Because I can also skip. Maybe skipping is better. Skipping is probably better. The single rocker, yeah, my nemesis. Wow, 4 energy, thanks. I play 4 base cards, that's my turn. Thank you very much. Yep, I play 4 base cards, that's my turn. 4th energy. Fine though. Take the vision and take 1 more. Why did I do that? I saw that I could play Meteor, so I just played it instantly, but why on earth did I do that? That's just completely stupid. Yeah, because I forgot that I already have the algorithm or what. Like, what the hell? I mean, of course it's dead now, yeah, but you know, it being dead, it doesn't really mean anything. My algorithm's not stacked. Oh well, what can you do? Actually, is it? I mean, I can take 5. Yes, I can play Electro, it doesn't die, and then play Defend. Ah, doesn't make sense, I just skill now. Die. I mean, at least a heal though. 5 pot, okay. Darkness Plus doesn't do anything. Okay, that's my upgrade. If I can make to the 5 that is, then that's my upgrade. Darkness Plus is worthless. Oh, cool. Move on. Chance 40. The more. Okay, Force Energy here. What do I get to play with Force Energy? Guess I play Glacier now. I mean, I kind of feel like playing like Cell Repair, Cold Snap, Strike, and then just leave this here. Yeah? But if it does 30 to my face next turn, I guess I can still play this into this into this. Yeah, I play a Strike with my Force Energy. Well, cool. Amazing. Okay, it's only doing 5 though. Doing 5 is okay, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Only because I can play for Glacier Force Energy, and then I can play an extra defense with my Force Energy instead. But yeah, cool. Uza into Electro. Deal damage now. Then honestly, you should play this now. Playing Gopher now make hand space. It does mean that 2 turns from now I can get old, no? Because it's buffing next turn and then it will always swing like a pretty big attack 2 turns from now. I just not, right? 2 turns we draw like 10 cards. I have a second Gopher. Okay, let's just play. No charge battery, no vision, no... Oh, yeah, here the Force Energy base card actually matters, yeah? Because all these are garbage, I need them out of my hand, like, now. I mean, to be fair, I could have upgraded cards right here instead of them, but, you know. These cards out of my hand, like, not too bad. Could be worse. Maybe. I said the next time I can get destroyed. Force Energy to do this, yeah? You can rebound Steam Barrier and then quit it into Steam Barrier and then play Glacier. Yeah. Or, you know, instead of double playing the Steam Barrier, you can play a Defect instead. So let's just play this first. Let's just play quit it first and see, maybe I draw a Vision or something can block this. Oh, charge battery is not the worst. I have seen worse. I mean, I have also seen better, but I have seen a lot worse. Taking 10. Ow! Okay, Vision is here. Just Vision first before the Meteor or the other order. If I Meteor first, I have like a billion energy this turn. A billion energy. I love a billion energy. 0, yeah, very cool. You don't want to know the sad part? I cannot block this. With the bottom deck, I guess I start with the sweeping beam first and then always draw something that blocks. Gopher is the best, but yeah, sure. It's only 1 of 3. Next one is always is buffing. And next one is always buffing, so hopefully it's like fine. It's not that fine, by the way. So you know. Don't play at Alvo yet, yeah? Because I need to at least put this in kill range first. Because they cannot really block the next turn, you know. That's kind of dangerous, not gonna lie. I can 5-pot though. I can 5-pot. 60 is definitely unblockable, yeah, but looks like it's dead. You know, good for me. This is 13 per evoke. We evoke 3 times. Yeah, okay, it's dead. Play this now. Out this spot, probably not upgraded. Frost. Upgraded, probably good enough, yeah? And I still don't see a reason to go away from this path. Now this spot, not over fire, right? Fire is better. If I go here now, I can even see freaking more ahead, and I'm just sad and small. Not dead though, if I see more ahead, I'm not going to die. If I go here, I can die very easily. Even with the Cell Repair and these floors, I can just die, yeah? Before making it ever to the fire to even rest. Yeah, like here, you want to do this, you can die like instantly. Yeah. Okay, chill is here. I mean, I'm still bad, but you know, chill is here. Okay, not fission, no? Yeah, base cards. Wow. Okay, it's time to focus pot or what, because I'm going too low, yeah? And if I'm dying before even seeing the thing and now I have a defect, then I'm not too attached to this focus pot. So it's time to actually open the focus pot and block. Because it's 41 damage incoming in my face. Like now. Which is, you know, not exactly very easy to block otherwise. And even with this, I'm still not full blocking, yeah? Just so you know. It's not even close to full blocking. I'm still taking 8. Now at least this turn is nice. So this turn is nice. I mean, you can fission first. Once again, a billion energy. I like a billion energy. Yeah, I like a billion energy. Need to draw into my algo though. Yeah, that's wrong order. I should have played a strike here first, because now getting strike out of my hand is not actually that easy. Okay, I was here. I need Cell Repair still though. And I only have until next turn, yeah? Actually, that's not true. It is kind of true though. Because if I block with this, I'm losing HP, and now my Cell Repair is not even positive anymore. So I guess it dies like now. Yeah, definitely should play an extra strike on this to maybe draw one more card. Or should I not even play the Electro? Because maybe I should have not even played the Electro in the first place. Or too late now. Upgraded, yeah, this one probably not. It is good for not block though, but probably not. Another coast now, but again, yeah, not exactly what I need. Yeah, Spray Wheel is not working good, not working well enough, and I have no really support, so I can just bleed out still. This enemy is not my favorite enemy in the run when I'm weak, but you know, here it is. You can rebound Cold Snap with the Cold Snap with 4 energy, and then this is doing what, 21 damage and 29, like 5 damage. And get a Shuriken stack. But yeah, I don't 5-pot yet. 5-pot is like 20 block later. Is Glacier enough without dual cast? If I Glacier, we block for 10, 16, 23, 29, taking 1 damage. Wow. Sure. And so on. I love base cards. Oh, I love base cards. You guys love base cards or just me? It's fine, no, it's fine for now. It's not going to be fine very soon, yeah, but for now it's fine. Yeah, 5 pot into charge battery 5 pot here. Okay. At least the shuriken is doing something, you know, like when all else fails, at least shuriken is doing its job. Probably should do this like now. Holy base cards. Actually, I should play Terry Pain now, yeah? So I will use the go for here. And no reason not to play the chill either, so let's play chill. The second electro enough without the vision, because otherwise I can save vision for next turn. So if I electro again, we deal another 36 and then another 12. So that's 48. 48 is 60 and 60 is 20. I'm taking 5. 5 is so much though. Vision now I don't draw into meteor. It's kind of bad. But now I have charge batteries still, and I can deploy the second electro for next turn, and we have defect. It's not the worst thing, but it's also not very good, yeah. But I think I still play this now. Like 5 HP is like so much here. Okay, no meteor, but we can play meteor next turn into a chill evoke. That's not the worst thing I have ever seen. Yeah, that's not the worst thing I have ever seen. Defend is garbage, but yeah, sure, defense garbage. Yeah, meteor strike, into evoke. The more evoke. Okay, now we're chilling. Okay, block. Could be worse. Could be a lot better. Could be worse. Still lots of potion. Wow. Unavoided cards, unavoided commons even. Like normally when you see a lot of common cards, it means you see rare soon. And actually, a lot of cards are avoided. Just to be fair, we have seen some avoided cards, but they're all commons. It's like leap plus and charge battery plus and, you know, garbage. Now of course I force double elite, yeah? Here at least you can rest in between, but it's not very pretty. The aggregate, you have to play my astrolabe cards. Wow. Another Quader doesn't do anything, recursion doesn't do anything, second charge battery doesn't do anything. This play is like one time with the draw pot, though. And having the aggregate in the deck does make the meteor strike a little bit better. It does improve the... If we see more draw, like for example now the second scheme is pretty hard to pick, yeah? Yeah, the second scheme is pretty hard to pick, but if I take the aggregate I can pick it more easily. And of course the meteor strike is faster to play, you don't need to wait for to keep the vision in hand or wait like one turn after the charge battery while still having a zero cost chill or something or dual card to evoke the plasma. So it does make me faster in some draw, though. Some draw, though, it actually makes things way worse. Only pick, though. If I pick the aggregate, I should pick the school-headed. Is that true, or is that fake news? It certainly sounds like complete fake news to me, but you know, maybe I can cope. It's school-headed minus with only one defect in the deck, entire deck, yeah, defect minus, even it's not even that strong. Not really, right? There are many things that can kill me in these floors. Retomancer is maybe not one of them, but it could be as well. The thing is that the Burning Elite now is guaranteed to not be Repto, and you know what happens when you walk into this fight and see like a 650 HP giant head. Well, not very good things, I can tell you. Yeah, we see a 650 HP giant head. Also, I can die next turn. That's the thing. I can also die next turn here. So do I panic and potion immediately or not? Because right now I'm not spending my energy at all. And that's bad. Get potion. I am still not spending my 4th energy. So that's cool. Yeah, even after the draw 3, I'm still not spending my energy. It's fine. It's not so scary if you die next turn. It's only scary, the giant head is only scary if you are surviving this fight. Maybe if you die next turn, then nothing is really scary, you know. I mean, this is clear. Next Next turn chill, of course chill this turn is blocking full this, and we can save go for next turn. Yeah, but next turn chill is evoking freaking 5 frost, also block plus 10, and this turn is only plus 6. I should play Bullseye somewhere, but where? It's probably here. Should be here still. I guess if I play here, it does open like sweeping beam to go for minus. Either way, if the lightning evoke hits here with the bullseye, then it works. It's 1 HP. 1 HP can still always play the gopher. Probably still hit the back though. Yeah, probably still hit the back. Because a random lightning hits here and the sweeping beam is killing already. It'll be minus. It's already killing this, and then maybe the evoke can hit something else. Yeah, I probably should still hit here. But I'm taking this 6, yeah. Okay, can die next turn. Very easily. Like, a lot of draws die this turn. This is not one of them though, I think. So you know, still alive, no problem. I don't see any problem. The holy aggregate, look at that. Chill first into Electro because otherwise I don't block enough. If I Electro first, this thing dies instantly, yeah? And then I chill only for 4 and then Retroman hit me in my face and I'm sad. So I chill first to lose a bit of damage, but it still works. I guess I should scheme first. Yeah? I should have schemed first. That's fine though. That's not a huge problem. But yeah, now they're all like that. I need to do a cast now, that's fine. Hurricane, full block. Rebound for something else because you can do rebound glacier. So the fact I have drawn Electro and I did not take the heal here on turn 2 maybe means that we can win this fight from here, yeah? Only maybe, though. Don't need to do anything special. We can simply play, for example, like, yeah, more lightning. And then Electro, in fact, I can even rebound now. Leaving the Electro here is like convenient though, because then next turn I play Fission and into a Meteor Strike into Electro and we get all the energy back immediately to actually play block on her. Which I think is better. Still save the rebound, so just plays defend. Okay. So yeah, Defrag into Fission. Defrag Fission, we go back to 6 energy and yeah, it works. Actually, no, it doesn't work. No Defrag and no Defrag, and just Fission immediately first. Yeah, and now I can do like Meteor into Glacier instead. Because I have enough frost, I think I can just play this Electro and block with this. Yeah, like Steam Barrier, or you can chill, but Steam Barrier actually full blocks, chill doesn't. Don't need the Thunder anymore. Maybe she can die soon. Okay, and I get both of my Algo and my Seraphine play already, so now I can just kill her cleanly. This is the easiest elite though, out of the 3 elites. This is the easiest one to kill. Because he doesn't have that much HP and the Electro is a very strong thing against this. But against both the Nemesis and Giant Head, we have massive problems. That right now is not actually close to being solved yet. But you know, it's fine. One step at a time, you're surviving one fight at a time, you know. Oh, Giant Head. Ah, force energy to stack dexterity. I see. Second Meteor Strike. That actually kind of nice. If I have draw, I don't. If I have another scheme or another compound driver, this second Meteor actually is like quite good. It kills the Giant Head maybe. If it's good now, good is a big stretch, but we are playing the silent, yeah, I guess. We're actually playing the silent. It's like you go into Act 1, you fight one elite and get destroyed. We're not actually even getting destroyed by the elite. You get destroyed by the whole wave fight, and then you cannot fight elite. You fight one elite Act 1, you also play elite with safe Act 2, And then you have like kunai with weakness, with the pyramid, with retain, and you just block the heart. I don't have piercing will, though. Where the hell is my piercing will? Where's my intangible? Don't have will, don't have intangible. As a kunai to block the heart is not exactly very it's a very easy idea, yeah. The second meteor just doesn't really get anywhere. It is damage for giant head. That is it. It is damage for giant head. It's honestly like still pretty good. Well, if not even a freaking single hologram, you know. I'm not even talking about the power. There's not even a hologram. Is that the power only defect minus shows up, and then hologram is not here. I don't even see like second scheme, no second compound driver even. It's just some like, I don't even know, like some leap or whatever. Like who had the cold snap. Bernie lead next floor. The second meteor, I will say though, the second meteor does give me enough damage to kill Nemesis quickly, yeah, because Nemesis we also cannot stay there for long. You're gonna buy in Act 2 though, that's like in Act 2. In Act 2. Before, fortunately, before the prayer wheel. But that prayer wheel and you farm 5 fights in here and the cards are just like kind of sad, yeah. It's not Act 3, is it? Is it really? Did I skip or did I pick something else over it? Or maybe it was no, Meteor Strike is already in my deck. Eh? Actually just skip, yeah, that's weird. Okay, should not skip that probably. If that's true. So you should probably not raw skip that. Because it's good. But yeah, second Meteor Strike to kill the Nemesis. Because otherwise you don't have enough damage to deal 250. Against the giant head, this Meteor Strike, I guess it's okay too. It's not that good, but it's okay. Resting in here for Dreamcatcher for card draw or upgrade Defect now. If you rest, then you have enough HP to brute force the Nemesis in a decent amount of times. Against the giant head, then the upgrade on Defect actually matters quite a bit. Against the Nemesis, the Defect doesn't matter that much. Against the giant head, it does. Giant head, we also buy ourselves like 1 hit with this rest. And the card reward. Which a lot of cards are good. You know. Another pyramid, yeah, another complete garbage run. So I don't know, maybe pyramid just sucks. It's not the pyramid's fault. This is honestly the same story. It's like Act 1 goes complete garbage and then I see a pyramid, and then the run's like kind of playable, but also not really. Not yet. At least I picked the cards I did in Act 1 though. Is that identify the things correctly, that you know the deck needs something. I need to build in a way to make it playable without a lot of relics. Yeah? And the Act 2 was like kind of playable for a bit. Instead of taking some garbage trying to rush into elites or whatever, or being scared of whole ways because they have no damage, and pick some random garbage like Streamline or I don't even know. Yeah, maybe it rest, maybe it rest, maybe it rest. Wow. Maybe Streamline, I said. That's not it, right? We don't have a hologram, there's only 1 rebound. That's, if we can only rebound Meteor Strike, that cannot be it. It is not card draw. The recursion don't need it. If anything, the second charge battery, but the third charge battery, in fact. But yeah, no, we skip. Well, hopefully the Nemesis that's killable. Is a giant head, so whether this fight is killable or not, who knows? But you know, it's not the good one. It's not the good fight for us, yeah. Okay, so what's the plan here? It will be weakened for a bit, but not forever. We don't have Echo Form, don't have Hologram. So what's the actual plan here? It's like a lot of HP. Is it stupid to not play anything this turn? Like, I'm serious, is it stupid to play nothing? Because if I play nothing, I can actually get my stack, yeah? My kunai shuriken. And I don't actually want to waste my bullseye debuff on this turn yet. Because if I play the bullseye right now, it doesn't convert into a lot of damage. Because I don't think vision is good to play the defense. Good? No, defense not good. But we keep the attacks. You play the defense and just don't play anything else. Because I think that's what I do, no? Yeah, I think that's what I do. I defend and nothing else. Yeah? I can die here very easily from 54. I can die here extremely easily from 54. But yeah, here from now we can do some vision turn. Is that you do bullseye electro into vision, you play 2 attacks and you fuel back some stuff. Of course, playing vision now means that it's not super easy to play the meteor strike, but it's not that hard. We still have the every gate and still have 2 charge batteries. So yeah, like bullseye into electro and then just vision. How bad is that? I don't think it's that bad. In fact, you can even put more attacks in hand if you want to, but you can save the rebound as well for the meteor, and you just play something like two-headed into bolt ending strike. And that's the kunai stack, and you save the rebound for the future. Because rebounding go with the eyes in this fight is also pretty massive. You can either rebound meteor for a lot of damage, or you can rebound go for the eyes to just buy yourself time. I think I want to keep Frost around for a little bit, so let's bolt ending first and then play the Quedded even though we lose slow slack. Okay. Then yeah, just I do not need to get the stack before playing this to full block, so I play defense team barrier first and then strike last. Yeah, maybe you get +1 damage like this, but you know, 1 damage is 1 damage. Yeah, 1 stack. I get another stack here, but that requires me to play this rebound, which I kind of don't want to do. Yeah, FTN go for not in hand yet, goes down on here. Meteor Strike also not being here is actually a big issue. That my Meteor Strike is not here yet. I can start with this. I really don't want to spend this rebound right now, to be honest, but 1 stack is 1 stack, you know. 1 stack is pretty good. And the turn is something like and this charge battery I don't think I should use now either, yeah. So this one could be something like Chill into dual cast, full block into 3 stacks. But I guess if that's the case, just start with this first to see whether there's something to rebound. No. Other choice is Chill Electro. Chill Electro is also fine. I don't get a stack, but evoking O3 Frost right now to get 3 lightning, but 3 lightning does get the bullseye damage a little bit more. Other choice is, yeah, Electro into dual cast into Chill Tech 1, but we get maximum bullseye value, but no stack. The rebound is actually still just worth a lot, yeah? Even rebound scheme if you have the meteor strike in play already. Yeah, let's just keep the rebound in hand. Yeah, focus power will be good here if we still have it. Either way. Oh yeah, Electro into Chill does make compound will draw 2. I take 1 damage for it, but you know. I guess then I should maybe do dual cast first and then Electro into Chill, yeah. Yeah, sure. Take 1. It's already attacking me big, and my meteor strike is not here yet. My go for is also not here, and you know, everything's terrible. I can block this turn still though. We do charge battery algorithm. Second charge battery right now. If we do not draw meteor next turn, then it's doomed. So let's it still is freaking 400, yes, that's so much. 30. Either way, this is here. If I play this, of course I take extra damage and keep the charge battery in hand. I lose 7 this turn, but I get to actually play this card, and then the bullseye damage is 4. I get 4 damage out of playing this Defect. Vision is already gone, but eventually this Defect does want to be played anyway. So I think I should play Defect now. I can see second charge battery, so I can actually scheme into Meteor, though. But scheme into Meteor does require me to draw into the chill anyway. Or the aggregate. Also, it saves HP this turn, so maybe I just go in. Probably dead, to be honest. Okay, aggregate is here, and compounded by does draw 2. Start with this. It's not here. Oh, if I cannot play this Meteor, I'm just done for, yeah? And we are bottom decking both. We are currently, unfortunately, bottom decking both. And the only chance to play the Meteor here will be to scheme into it and then chill immediately. Otherwise, if I chill into scheme into the Meteor, I'm still taking like 1 billion damage on my face, and then I have no draw left in the thing, so... Oh, that is so bad. Bottom decking both Meteor and both Gopher and the Glacier. This is already the bad fight, so losing 50-50 and we also draw bad. It's not like this deck is very good if you really draw well with this fight, but you know, cannot really handle a bad draw here. That's a 1, it's more than 1 of 4. Yeah, we draw 2 cards out of this and I have 1 of 2 to reach. I have already played Aggregate and Gopher, so FTL doesn't draw cards here. This is the only turn I can play Meteor though, otherwise I need to wait to redraw into Aggregate or the charge battery, and that takes way too long. Well, I have 2 curses in my hand, so I think I actually have to play Chill first, and if I scheme into Meteor, I just take the hit, yeah? Taking 21 to my face. Okay, I'm probably dead. I would assume with this draw though I am dead. Because we just don't... We bottom deck both of these. Bottom 5. And I cannot play these now. So I just stuck in my hand like curses. Oh well, what can you do? I can get another stack though. And so we do like cold snap, strike, double defense, and we can rebound laser and block a little bit. I mean, XecnaR is doing work. Look at this XecnaR, you know? Not even taking so much damage this turn. It's just that right now I have 2 curses and I'm set. But yeah, I definitely do not want to get another stack here. Probably lost 1 HP there. Ooh, charge battery. I mean, charge battery is not enough though, because I do not have 0 cost evoke anymore in hand. So we play the thing and just take the full hit. But you know, it is a way to play the Meteor. You want to make hand space, even though this can give me XecnaR stack next turn, but only if I draw into this, or this. Probably just make hand space now, yeah. And then now what? Next time Meteor evoking this 18, so I'm not dead. I'm not actually straight up dead, but you know, it's like close. You'll probably just play the Cell Repair now, right? Because the strike can be stuck after the Meteor is down. And the defense is actually something to get XecnaR payoff. Full block. Can delay another turn. You can delay another turn because you know there are still things here to draw. Or you can just Meteor into Steam Barrier now, but then the payoff is not even that great for next turn, yeah? So instead you can do something like triple strike and then play block cuts. Which I think is what I'm going to do. The problem with that though is that next turn is not weakened anymore, so if I play Meteor, I can die instantly. But you know, it's time now. I'm probably dead. Even I'm probably just dead. Like 1 damage here. Oh, dual cast though. Like look at this, aggregate. Ah, now suddenly I can play some stuff like Meteor. Yeah, Meteor. Into dual cast. Into Meteor again. And we can Sweeping Beam first. Slow stack is important. And then yeah, FTL. In fact, wait, am I dead now though? No, I'm not dead. I'm still alive. Because keeping this Meteor for next turn maybe is also strong, you know? Yeah, keeping this Meteor for next turn maybe is also strong. Because this turn I can do like FTL into double defense and then Thunder, yeah? And next turn I just have this in hand and still have some draw. Yeah, FTL with the stack. And then double block is surviving. And they have enough 3 energy to Thunder for 51. Now surviving is a big word, I'm on 5. This I need to draw the things that I want to dead immediately. But this is honestly not bad this turn. I need a lot of energy now, so I think I will just Meteor first. Because then comparatively I can draw 3 cards. And then yeah, go ahead into Zap. Into Rebound Compound or something. Let's Rebound Compound. This turn needs to be like big. Now go ahead again. Compound now only draws 2, but we have a Skim. Actually, is it dead now? It should be dead now, right? It should definitely be dead now. Because we have like 7 strength. So slow stack should kill. This is 6 energy. Ah, easy, right? It's freaking easy. It's free. See? Alive. Only because of second Meteor, yeah? I think, maybe. I don't even know. Maybe we don't pick second Meteor and first Meteor is drawn correctly and then I can do something about it, you know. No relic. Hologram minus, so that's cool. But here I have to take a curse, yeah? And whole wave 5 with no potion 12 HP seems like death, so we go here and get a whole wave 5 and die anyway. Empty nose better than that. Now what? Everything still sucks, by the way, in case you're wondering. Yeah, in case you're wondering, everything still sucks. Yeah? I can remove the Rife because it's pretty bad, and they can buy potions. Turbo looks okay. Turbo. Turbo, yeah, sure, turbo. Yeah, right, the turbo. But yeah, remove the Rife. Okay, next question, like where am I going? If I go here, I get 2 card rewards and Algo stack, and maybe a potion drop. If I go here, I get 1 card reward because I don't get to fight the elite, yeah? But I get 1 card reward still. My defect is still not green, no? So my defect is not green, my hologram is also not green. If I upgrade, then 27 from here I can die. But if I had Pantograph, so maybe I don't need to rest twice. And Act 4, of course, I can upgrade because I'm Mythic here, so we still have 2 upgrades in total, yeah? Hologram upgrade doesn't actually matter, though, is the thing. The hologram upgrade only matters if I see a second hologram plus or an Echo Form. Now, how do I make this run playable? It has to be Power Potion, yeah, but after the Power Potion, is like if I don't have Artifact Pot, I'm also just dying to the heart like, instantly. But if I also buy the Artifact Pot, then we waste the potion, natural potion drop, and also spend all my gold. And then Act 4, I cannot even buy anything. Dying Act 4 is probably true. It's like Speed and Shield somehow went well, I don't even know how. But we have double Electro Fusion Meteor Strike, so maybe they can instantly die with like Godly Draw order. And in the hard fight open Power Potion is Echo Form and then we Bomb Bomb. It's like Echo Form We see a loop plus from the prayer wheel, and then suddenly I echo for my loop, echo for my defect, and then the heart is weakened forever. I have kunai, and then they die, then the heart dies. And why remove basic isn't good defect? Like, when did I ever say that? Like, people just randomly come up with like the most random things, and they just assume it's the truth. It's the same, you know. It's like recently I read something in the Reddit thread that, you know, congratulations my 24 iron class chick. There's some random person who I have no idea who. He's just saying that I would not play Spire 2 until it's fully released. Yeah, when the hell did I say that? Of course I'm playing Spire 2 on day 1, guys. Like, come on. I'm just not going to, probably not going to like fully move over because the game doesn't have like full contents and it's receiving like weekly patches probably. But like, when the hell did I ever say they would not play Spy 2? Like, of course I'm playing it day 1. And these people just make things up in their head, you know, and suddenly they convince themselves that's the truth about other people, you're not about themselves. If you lie about yourself, then okay, that's your problem, like not other people. But if you suddenly pretend that like somebody else says something and you just like assume that's the truth in your head, you know, that's a lot of wrong things happen. Like, but okay, back to this. It's not that removing on the effect is bad or anything. It's just that in this run I could not spend gold on anything else. That's the thing. I have more urgent needs in this run than removing base cards because I'm dying. That's why the base cards are not removed, not that because they are good. That's the biggest thing. I am freaking dying every floor. I do spend gold on things that make me not die immediately. But yeah, this if you want to high roll, this power potion is the best of its kind, you know. There are not many things that can roll higher than this power pot. So I think this power pot is always bought. Afterwards, it's the real question, like, do I take a risk with the rise or not? I don't think I'm running into elites, yeah? I think I'm going to the fire to rest. I think I'm just going to the next fire and rest again, but so we take like 2 more prayer wheel card rewards here. In more or less than now 3, that's a completely worthless question, also I don't know. Again, ask better questions, please. If I tell you the win percentage right now is like 1%, like what does this say? If I tell you it's 1%, like what do you think? Like what do you get out of this? What do you conclude after this sentence? Do I press the abandon run because I'm losing or what? If I say it's 100%, okay, do I also press the abandon run because I already won? Like, what's the point of the question? Like, what on earth is the point? And again, if you guys cannot tell, right now I'm like a little bit pissed off, so again, like, ask type random things at your own risk. I'm not in the best of mood right now, yeah. So you're still justifying your question, very nice. Yeah, very good. Okay, how dangerous is this ride? Let's think about that. Because if I do not buy the ride, I can buy a rare relic in Act 4. And this rare relic could matter, yes. In sense, burner in the spear and shield doesn't do anything, so I usually get owned, completely destroyed in turn 2. But sometimes I don't. Because you can still, even with the ride, you can still just draw the best roller ever, you know, kill spear and shield instantly with some electro into vision, into scheme, into electro, into meteor strike, and then boom boom, they're dead. And then in the hard fight, suddenly I have like Incense Burner, Lizard Tail, and Power Potion High Rolls, and I win. Maybe. But I take an extra big risk in these draws immediately. And of course, the Rye also says that my T set and my Force Energy here doesn't play at all, and so I lose kind of like 1.5 relics. If I remove now, I can still buy the common relic or shop relic in Act 4, but nothing else. I guess I can buy a potion. But yeah, what relics do even bails me out here? Say, needs to be, yeah, Sense Burner, but Sense Burner comes with the condition the spear and shield fight needs to draw well. Or Lizard Tail, but that also comes with the same condition. Is I must draw well in spear and shield with a Wraith in my deck. If I'm thinking about Red Relics, because other than those two, I don't really see anything else that actually is so good that suddenly like this is worth it. It's like gambling chip, okay, probably can be worth my gold, but it doesn't actually solve the position or anything comparing to just buying another point. My Fat Hand or whatever doesn't really help. Emotion Chip, yeah, the deck doesn't block enough with Frost Focus for Emotion Chip to really do work. Hello, Reborn with Prime Sub, hello. Okay, let's think about this in the other way. Is this position so garbage that I fight the elite? Because the chance of death here is extremely high. The chance of death in this part is extremely high, but like, is the position so freaking garbage that going here leads nowhere? Because if I'm going here, then I should probably just remove the right now. I don't think I spend gold on anything else though. I could see heat sinks. That's the only thing I really see, the heat sinks. But again, the heat sinks does make Awakened One worse. But now I have Kunai for Awakened One with Pyramid Steel and double mid here, yeah. So do we pretend the Kunai solves the Awakened One or not? Of course, the Awakened One can also just not show up. Because if I remove right, I think I like this heat sinks in my deck. And that would cost me 165, yeah? So we go down to 142. 142 is 200. It's like so limiting, the 200. It's only the relic, you cannot even buy a new potion. One relic level, and of course they are like playing a lot of relics. It says burner when you buy an Act 4 shop, it's not playing, you know. It says burner now, you know. Suddenly the spear and shield doesn't deal damage to me on turn 2, and then I'm chilling. Okay, I'm not actually chilling, but you know, I get one turn. And then rare chance is also a thing, you know. Rare chance, the rare card from the elite card reward, suddenly I get like my echo form, and I can echo cell repair, echo the defrag, and now I can play the game, you know. There's an echo with a kunai shuriken. No, I think we take the maximum risky line here. I actually just going to take the maximum risky line, yeah? If the because I can also open power potion in the elite fight. That's another thing. I want to elite fight. If everything's terrible, I'm dying, I can also just open the power potion. But effectively, I'm saying that I'm just going here. I'm just going there. So we remove the right and run into the elite, and then you will probably die. But Act 4 right now, I think the chance of this deck making it in Act 4 is like way too low, yeah? So it's not time to go and rest. But yeah, remove the right and then, you know, run to the elite. And I think elite before hallway. I think the elite comes before the hallway. Because power potion is much better off in the elite fight if we need to use it. Or if you want the hallway fight, this power potion doesn't actually do much if it's a fight we're dying in. And of course, after the elite, you're stronger for the thing, yeah? You're relatively speaking stronger in the hallway fights. Of course, if you take hallway fight first, you can also be stronger for the elite, but it's not that likely to be a big boost. And then if you break, the power potion doesn't save you. Okay, you just probably die. It's time to take the risk. Nemesis, that's probably a worse fight than Retomancer. But can still block when I do get a stack this turn, yeah? So maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, getting a stack already. Bullseye, not now, right? We keep the Bullseye in hand and play Strike only. Could die next turn. But yeah, one kunai stack already. Okay, it's not doing the thing. Yeah, it's not so bad. No, it's not so bad. Not so bad. This is pretty playable for now. It's not doing 45 on turn 2, and I have drawn some pretty important cards here. I don't want to spend the Glacier now, so I guess you can do something different, like Algorithm into double defense, yeah? Yeah, Algorithm double defense up, that's my turn, that's full block. You can also take one damage to keep one defense in hand. Because keeping a defense in hand actually kind of matters with the kunai. Because in the second cycle we have some burns and... ideally we end this fight in this cycle, but 200 HP is still a lot. So just keeping a defense in hand is actually kind of important to block the 45 also. Maybe just keep the defense in hand, take one. And like do something like this. And yeah, bullseye this turn. Yeah, because if I bullseye this turn, then we get the debuff on both turns where it's not intangible. Because this turn is a fusion turn, because it's doing 45 now. So defrag into... yeah, bullseye, defrag Glacier into fusion, yeah. And then we can block. At 26. Okay, you can hollow the Glacier if you want to. And that full block this turn. It's still pretty healthy. If you want to trade now, then you get out of the fight very often, but I think we can block for a little bit more. I mean, not full block, taking one more. Yeah, it's fine. No charge battery or aggregate in hand, yes. So the Meteor Strike is not being played yet, but we can get a stack here. I would not take this 3, I think. Because headspace is also good. I get the payoff. Yeah, let's get the payoff. On the bullseye, that is. Could die next turn. Okay, it doesn't do it, so... But I still haven't drawn into my energy, which is a small concern. Because I could play Meteor next turn, it's already dead. If I could play the Meteor next turn, it is already dead. Oh, actually no, that's not even true, because I don't get to... I cannot evoke this plasma. Oh, so it's not even true yet. Okay, not quite. Let's hold, let's be patient. Because I can store double charge battery in hand to block the 45 into the Meteor into evoke afterwards. And that's wait, I don't have anything to evoke anymore, so I need to actually even wait for reshuffle. Ah, that's still fine, Yeah, that's still fine. In fact, I don't even care about this rebound anymore, yeah? So let's just play the rebound now to get a stack. Yeah, this is completely fine, no problem. It doesn't even do the thing, you know. This is like no problem. It could be a problem next turn, but for now it's not. It's still weakened though. It doesn't even attack away. This Nemesis is a complete loser, so it's dead next turn. Okay, good. So we heal here without using potion because the attack pattern was extremely good. The draw could have been better, but it could have been a lot worse, and the attack pattern is extremely good for us. So yeah, it's good, don't do anything, and next time we kill. It still doesn't do the big hit, but yeah, it's dead. Die. That doesn't do anything, but maybe the card. 15. Oh, 15. And we kunai to are we just kunaiing ourselves to victory or what? It's 15, you know. And right now I see that the focus blocks are nowhere near to the actual to the kunai, yeah? And it's 15. 100% I think, you know, maybe like a year outdated or something at this point. It's living in the past, you know. That's called living in the past. Yeah, it's 100% when pick though, it's true. When pick. Okay, sure. And just spend the thunder now, yeah. Not very pretty. At least you can kill this now. And get a stack. Yeah, that's fine. Play this now and save this in hand. Yeah, now we have played meteor strike, so maybe we can get the final control. Rebound sweeping beam, exactly what you want to do in Act 3. Yeah, there's nothing else you want to do more in Act 3 than rebounding your sweeping beam. And here we are. It's fine, no, it's fine. I don't see any problem. Only play every side quest, so you can just kill and I heal. Yeah, only play the algorithm and the repair. No potion. No, compound is back. In fact, like, the multiples of them this time. And we pick all of them, yeah. We pick both compound drivers here, and we are just playing kunai deck here. Yeah, compounds are back, and we pick all of them. Kunai. Now the Jawworms also back. It could die on turn 1. But it didn't die on turn 1. Still kind of annoying, but with the aggregate, I guess I could play Meteor if I draw into it, so I should do Chill first into Vision, yeah? Get the 3 draw now. Oh, the Skim. Oh, the Meteor. I don't mind if I do. Auto Shield is like slightly set here, but you know, it's fine. That's not a problem. Not a problem, get a stack in. Then I guess no more energy next turn, but you know, that's fine. $16. I think it's pretty good. And this guy going in for an insane amount, but also full block. I think I could play Meteor, and I will. Probably do this instead. Like, why stop the turn when I can just not stop the turn, you know? Need to play the algo still though, but yeah, that's very good. We also once again lose no HP here, and I don't need to rest, so we just gain flaws with the value, yeah. And yeah, more gold as well. Maybe you get a potion drop, and then the pantograph is healing to full. Yeah, Thunder. And the algorithm is in here, can just play it and then get the fight over with. Not yet though, not yet. No reason to. Okay, actually full heal in these fights, that's like very, very good. Yeah, position still crap. Dexterity potion, 2 decks. This is still trust though. So unfortunately the prayer wheel doesn't really perform, this is still garbage. But it's fine, it's fine. There's no second holograms, I don't see the reason to upgrade the hologram over the Defect. If I see a second hologram in these card rewards, I would actually maybe upgrade both holograms. And then we have like a very scuffed reinforced body. You just make energy with Meteor Strike, get the kunai, and then you hollow. You know, that's your turn. and they can go up. But because I did not see a second hologram, I think the upgrade is still the Defect here, and then Hack 4 upgrade, yeah, who knows? Could be second go for the eyes, could be the hologram anyway, because the fight will have to go long, and this redraw is good. This redraw actually is very, very good. So maybe our two upgrades are still these two. Because with the double compound rival now, I don't think we care too much about the cool headless upgrade and or the scheme upgrade anymore, yeah. Don't think I care about this either. Turbo, if anything... Now that I have more compound rival, the turbo is also slightly more appealing, but once again it's turbo minus. It does make it easier to replay the Meteor Strike though, because first cycle we play Meteor Strike with Fission or with the Chill, yeah? It's like Meteor Strike into Chill Evoke and you can continue the turn. And second cycle, in order to be fast on the same turn, it must be aggregate. Otherwise it doesn't work. But the turbo can accelerate it a little bit. The problem is just that if the fight already goes strong, I don't want to draw Void. But maybe drawing Void is okay with the 3 compound rivals in the deck. The slightly annoying problem is that it is a small brick in the Spear and Shield. And it's not the greatest thing in the hard fight either, yeah? It's like hard fight kunai, beat of that is just killing me, you know. Not much I can do about that. Yeah, beat of that is just going to kill me most of the time. If it can enter the hard fight with full HP and most potions, then it's okay, you know. Tempest Hydro Tempest is literally just for Spear and Shield to burst them with the Electro, like, it doesn't do anything else. Which, to be fair, is actually a good enough use in a lot of cases. But first of all, you need to draw Electro and play it, yeah? And secondly, you need to draw Tempest and have enough energy for the instant kill. Otherwise, it's a bad draw. And in the hard fight, it will probably be a bad draw. It's not actually a bad draw, though, in the long fight. It's like opening turns, of course, it's bad because you need to survive a cycle and it doesn't help. But when you survive a couple of turns, you play a Meteor Strike, you have like 3 Plasma, suddenly now you bomb Tempest, Bullseye 1 turn, you know. So you get 6 energy back after evoking 3 Plasma. And then this Tempest damage is just maxing out 1 turn. Like how bad is maxing out the heart for like 1 card? So you don't have to beat up dash yourself to death. It is green also, yeah, it's green. Green is a seller. This green doesn't do nothing. So it is very possible that you just take this Tempest and you say, yeah. Sometimes you just accept that you die the first 2 turns of either fight. But you know, that's not a problem. What else is green? Yeah, what else is green? But actually, Tempest is like fine. Because I don't think a turbo leads much of any way either. Yeah. Yeah, and then turn 1 I break my T set, and turn 2 I draw all my draw and I have no energy and then I die. And I'm sad with the Tempest in hand instead of the turbo and 4 compound drivers. It's like I have 3 compound drivers in the scheme in hand and I cannot play any of them because it's not turbo in this Tempest. Right, fine, Tempest. Yeah, I'm going to Defect first. That's sure. So how big is the algo we pick up first for like this arc? 17. Yeah, it could be bigger. It could have been 19. I did miss it in 1 fight. Oh, you know, okay. Defect top deck. We have a decent amount of Frost, right? Yeah, double chill, glacier. Only 2 coded minus and a cold snap, no? So refueling Frost is not actually that easy. I don't think the Frost is good enough for me to take another coded minus though. But this is not too bad. Yeah, I just like Defect, Electro, Fission immediately, I think. I'm going to keep the Frost around. Okay, Abigail is here. Don't play it, of course. I mean, you can play it and get a stack now, but let's not, yeah. Pack 3. Just to play the Sunder because the defense is also good in hand. Not sure. Let me see if I look well. Okay, Abigail. I play this first, it doesn't really change anything. Compound Rival is already drawing one. So I guess you don't play the Compound Rival this turn, and next time we just go in with some extra orbs. I can do a cast as Frost and block extra because otherwise I'm blocking like what, only 7 plus another. We take 11 this turn. 11 is still full though. But to do a cast after this, landing on Plasma, usually I don't care about Plasma. Do a cast to be honest. Let's just save some HP now. But yeah, Bullseye can sometimes land, but in order to land, you need to play the Bullseye in the first place because one cycle had 3 artifact strip, and that's barely enough to do here. I should play the Bullseye still, I think. Yeah, now we can double defend. Okay. Yeah. Leave the second meteor in for now, and we just play like cool-headed into Ball Lightning and end the turn with the meteor, I think. Is what should happen here. Nice. I think I want some Frost and not all Plasma for next turn, then we do Meteor first into the Glacier, yeah. Voting like billion energy, but that's okay. Saving this for a stack next turn seems good actually. And again, this HP is still full with Pantograph. Honestly though, with the Kunai and the Pyramid and the Double Gopher, I don't actually think the Act 3 bosses would be a huge problem, yeah? But right now we have like an insane amount of risk in Act 4. Which is, you know, extremely hard to mitigate, but I would try. I would try. We'll probably Tempest now. It will. Take 1, not a problem. Still full HP because of Pantograph. And this thing is dead now, so we never take damage again. Can get back the Meteor because it could be played next turn. I'm gonna play Strike instead of Zap, but you know, it's fine. Doesn't really matter too much. Oh yeah, 20. Now where's 20? I like 20, you know, 20 is good. Just get more stack or what? Sure. It doesn't matter, yeah, fight is already over. Fight is already over. No Sap Relic, so just kill. Meter. Draw down your freaking classic. We do have the Mutic Kit and the Cell Repair though, so I can lose all my HP here as long as I don't die. I'm still full. This fight is probably harder than the other one by quite a lot. Yeah, I would assume the Awakened one is a lot easier than this. So what I do actually do here, because my first feeling is that I play nothing and take 32. Which you know sounds weird, but with the Pyramid I think that's what I should do, yeah, to play nothing and take 32. Yeah, should do that. And turn. Not running any frost yet. This turn I cannot face tank. We're taking 4 more. The defense, because the good get kunai stacks and my defense are better later, and I don't run into a hand space issue yet. It's like with the pyramid, you basically the HP you can spend, and with the pyramid you can just store your defense when they play better. This is a slightly concerning situation this turn. I mean, next turn is a real concerning situation. Yeah, this turn is not actually concerning yet. I can see Glacier and do 3 attacks this turn. And then we play, so next turn I have 4 cards, but I can still Hollow Glacier, or I can play Fission. But yeah, let's listen and do 3 attacks. But Compound Rival I want to keep in hand for now, I think. This order might mean that I don't need to Fission this turn. Both Gophers bottom deck and both Meteors bottom deck, yeah, that's not great. More Slam doesn't actually matter too much though, because I think the plan in here is to play a big Meteor turn, put it close to 240, and then you have a Bullseye burst turn with Tempest. That is probably the line. So how is this? The repair. Vision, Hollow Glacier is a turn. You can also burn your aggregate now, but that would be what? So aggregate into hologram. No, it doesn't work. We need Tempest in hand. I was decking most old Gophers here, it's like kind of annoying, and it's also doing the root pattern, yeah. It's also doing root pattern. I would get hand clock if I do this, and Commander already draws 1. If we just evoke this and then Glacier after, so it's 2 evokes only. It's 14 plus 3. This would be 6, so 14 and 9, 23, 23, 31, 31, taking 20 more. Still can just die next turn if I play like that. Otherwise I kill all my Frost Orbs in here and everything sucks because I don't even get to spend my Fission energy. Just learn from anyone, like what do you think? The fact that you even asked this question like suggests that you know, I don't even know what to think, yeah? If you ask this question. Maybe it says that you don't watch anyone else. Maybe. Because if you actually literally watch any other channel on Twitch, the stream at 20 for a reasonable amount of time, you will only see me there. So the fact that you ask this question just say that you don't watch anyone else. I don't freaking know, this is like terrible. I'm just stunned locked in this turn, yeah, because I don't know what to do. And this fight is basically a, you know, a preview for what the hard fight would look like at the moment. Which is why I need to keep my potions. And you can see for yourself that how bad the hard fight would be. It's roughly the same thing as this. Like instead of being punished for playing, you know, proccing the clock, I get punished for 2 HP per cut. And it's not very nice. Oh my god. And I need to spend on my big energy cards here, otherwise I cannot play this turn. I cannot play 4 cards. Why is it so bad? I mean, I know why it's so bad, but like, why is it so bad? If I don't fission this turn, how bad is it? How much damage do I take if I don't fission? We block for 14. 14 plus another 8 is 22. 22 plus another 9. Yeah, I take 20. So I hollow, I waste every completely. And I play hollow glacier cell repair probably. And I keep the fission in hand. The problem with keeping fission is that it does not actually make the compound reverse strong, yeah? But keeping every gate actually makes compound reverse strong. Only way I can draw ops to make them to draw though, because if I play fission this turn I have no ops. Actually that's not true. I play fission this turn I hollow the thing afterwards. And then I have steel 2 frost here. But like, what's the point of playing fission though, because I get my 2 frost evoke either way. And then I leave the fission in, I can evoke 2 frost after. It's probably just waste every gate, yeah? So it's like every gate hollow glacier cell repair. Actually would be good, actually would be good here. I can also end turn now. Ending turn now is another line I can do. And next time I play every game with Tempest. And I give up on the immediately bursting with half line. But I still deal a lot of damage. If I enter now I take 17 and then next turn I every get Tempest, evoke 2. It gets 2 strength, the maximum damage it can deal is 36. Usually it hits me at 36. And I evoke this 14, so I'm taking 22 and I don't die. So this would be... yeah, this would be 17 around 22, next turn is going to 1. The problem with that is the turn afterwards I still don't have cards in hand, and I have 3 comparable with no ops. Sounds like completely stupid. But let's just do something like this, yeah. Ow. Okay, meteors here. Nice compound drivers, by the way. Double defense fission can still play meteor. And I draw the maximum cards. I see the maximum cards right now. Yeah, next time we can go off. We'll still die though, because I don't have Gopher in hand yet, and you know, I have no frost anymore. We have 8 cards this turn. Okay, Gopher is here. But yeah, let's play some cards. Uzai is here and maybe we can burst soon. In order to burst, I need to keep all my plasma, no? So let's keep the plasma. Play this and then that. Oh, 17, you don't mind if I do. And I also charge battery, yeah? Actually, I should not have done that. I should have done another stack. I should have done the second stack this turn. Oh, that's fine. And play the bullseye now. How much damage is the meteor? How much damage is the tempest? We can know. Because next turn I have 6 energy stat and then 7 energies of tempest for 8. Yeah, tempest for 8. It means that evoke on 2 and then evokes 6 more. So it's like, yeah. So it evokes 6. Evoke 6 is 90 damage. It's not even that much. It's pretty good damage though, but it's not instantly killing. But it is pretty good damage. Which is maybe the best I can do already. Yeah, let's just play Bullseye now then. Then just play a Strike, yeah? I can play the Gopher, but I think if we split next turn and sometimes it does debuff me next turn, then we save Gopher for the second half. Taking one here, that's fine. Yeah, it is debuffing, and now I can just Tempest to force the split. In fact, like if I do a cast now into Tempest, like what happens? I can even chill into dual cast into Tempest, but that's all my energy, so I don't even have energy afterwards to play any card. Yeah? So if it doesn't instant kill, then it doesn't work. There's no way this actually kills, but I can check. Let's do a cast first, and then Tempest, and I have 2 energy after, so even play the Electro maybe. So I have 11 energy. 11 energy, Tempest with 11, so evoke for 9 instead, and 9 here is 135, yeah, it's not even close. There is another line, but the Rosary wastes the Bullseye, so I guess we just try to block the second half with some algorithm in the Pyramid and the Meteor. With the Gopher plus. I could get a stack this turn, but could just do that next turn also. So effectively, basically I'm just playing the Tempest. Yeah? Maybe play Electro first and then Tempest, because Electro I don't want to be stuck in my hand either. Second phase we're dealing physical damage versus for the most part. So Electro first and then Tempest and the splits. There's no way to kill, yeah, next turn. But that's fine. There's no way to play the Meteor again for now though, so it's a bit dangerous. Which probably means I should just get a stack now. And yeah, now I end my turn. Need to redraw to charge battery or the aggregate in order to play this Meteor. Oh yeah, now we can do this. For weakness with a stack. I have another Electro to replace with Lightning, so I can play this. How big is this hit? Because I don't actually want to play the Chill or the dual cast here yet. It goes to 6 strength, and 6 strength is 10 times 3 only, right? So I'm taking 8 damage if I play this. I guess just play Chill, yeah? Chill, the block is not getting wasted. We lose 1. It's still weakened 4 though. Okay, draw down, slightly annoying, but it's fine. Once again, we can just block with the Chill, so I think I play Thunder. And block with this Chill. Take 2. Okay, charge battery is here, and then we can go off next turn, yeah? 7 cast next turn. So the charge battery now, we take another small hit, it's still weakened, and next time I play 7, I would do Meteor into dual cast as 2, and I gain 4 energy back. And then I can play Electro. Okay, that's fine. Just do this end turn. But yeah, 1, 2. Go back to 4 energy. 4 energy, I play this, I go back to 4 energy again, that's 3. That's 4. 2 energy left only, so maybe I should play the Strike now. Huh? Maybe I should play the Strike now. It's not that easy to play more than... There's a last turn weakness, but that's fine. In fact, I mean, I can keep the Plasma around also. To go off next turn, play 4 more cards this turn, keep the Plasma, and next turn we go. Here. Yeah, the Bullseye is here for the next turn. I charge battery again. And we can get a stack here with Bullseye Compound. Compound drawing 1 only. Compound next turn, maybe slightly better. So I could see playing the slime as well. Maybe just play the slime. Okay, 48, but this is still blockable and well, good, looks free to me. Yeah, I don't know guys, looks pretty free. Yeah, I don't know about you, it looks pretty free to me, you know. Looks pretty free. It's dead. And I'm full HP into next act here because it's 16, I'm missing exactly 60 and 60 is full with the meal ticket. Yeah, I mean, it looks free to me. What's the problem? And still play algorithm. Okay, no potion. yeah, everything is like okay, it's pretty good. But basically, this fight also tells you that I need a lot of HP for the hard. Yeah, I need like a massive amount of HP for the hard fight. So hopefully the speed and shield doesn't just kill me outright or chunk me down to super low. And of course we have 300 gold, so maybe you can get a bit stronger. Hologram plus. Is that true? Because the other choice, Aggregate plus, is also pretty strong. Probably Hologram plus. Aggregate minus I think is good enough. On sale, unfortunately. Ooh, upgrade pod. Well, there's a frozen eye. You can take upgrade pod to have 2 hologram plus, just like that. But on the other hand, you can do frozen eye, and yeah, you can buy the finesse. You can buy the hologram on sale, for example. And this finesse actually plays because in the hard fight we have next pod. Coloring with the 720 months, which a lot. Yeah, in the hard fight we do have next pod and we are stacking kunai here, yeah? So this finesse is like slightly positive. Comparing to the other choice is remove. We do have enough gold to do 1, 2, 3. We have enough gold to do like hologram, frozen eye, remove. Frozen eye should still be better than taunt, right? Even if the hard damage actually is pretty hard to come by. Yeah? It's pretty difficult for the hard damage to come by, but with triple compound driver and the aggregate and the vision, this frozen eye I think is a bit too strong. Yeah, I think this frozen eye is just a little bit too strong. And here there are some choices. You can buy this and this, you can buy this and this, you can buy this and this. And yes, legit, this beam cell is actually good. This beam cell minus generally is quite strong. Because honestly, the vast majority of damage in that fight is actually physical, and then you need to strip artifact like pretty quickly in here to reapply over the eyes. That's the main thing. Like we need to keep the heart weakened for basically every attack cycle. And of course, kunai shuriken. Yeah? So like the beam cell, even in speed and shield, the beam cell can be the burst damage that we need to actually kill them with the meteor. Not removing, well, can lead to a billion bad orders, but maybe at this point we don't care. I mean, this is always bad. But yeah, now the question is just like, what do I spend gold on? So I can spend gold on this, on this, or on this. This is actually quite good to stop beat death from happening without having to commit energy, yeah? After we kunai a bunch of this, but we need to kunai first, so it probably doesn't work. I mean, of course, we already have this, but it's only plus 2. It gives me like what 2 cards play. It's beam cell time, yeah. It's beam cell's time to shine. It's just the beam cell's time to shine, guys. It's time. Act 4 beam cell minus. Yeah, the Act 4 beam cell minus is time. But yeah, there's nothing else here. Of course, you cannot even buy anything. Oh, I have bad news about next turn. Don't know whether you want to hear it or not. I don't want to hear it either, but you know, it's bad news. Is I have bottom deck my algorithm, exact. Bottom deck the scheme. Have not drawn my glacier, not drawn my auto shields. Next turn 65 damage is coming, and you know, bad things happen. Yeah, should have removed. Yeah, exactly, should have removed. So how do I not die? How do I not die? I mean, this I don't think this actually kills me, yeah, but I might as well be dead. As in, like, effectively dead. because I'm losing how much HP. This turn is what, charge battery into the electro. Next turn just play meteor and take 65 to my face. So we go to, this is -5, next turn -65, yeah? -70, I'm going to 6. And going to 6 means that you know, it's not exactly very pleasant going to 6 HP. Turn 3 we can kill this though most of the time, I would assume. So afterwards, cell repair is a bit late, but we can maybe draw into this in time. And that goes to 13, and 13 is 38. 38 HP in the hard fight is not unplayable, yeah, but it's very difficult. That's actually none of these potions do anything. Is that you can take a... The potion that does something here is like what? Because machine learning doesn't do anything, Halo Ward doesn't do anything, Buffer doesn't do anything. The only potion that might do something is Echo Form, but if you know that power potion is Echo Form, I want to Echo Form, you know, the hard fights. I want to Echo Form the hard fight instead. So I guess we just take 70, yeah? But for that to even work, I need to kill this by turn 3 though, otherwise I'm also dead. So how does that look? How does that look like? And Meteor Strike, unfortunately Meteor Strike damage is wasted also. Actually no, that means I don't even play Electro. Yeah, that actually means I don't even play Electro. This turn has to be something like... Charge Battery into Bomb, yeah, 3 stack. I guess you do 3 stacks first and Charge Battery, so you actually save 1 HP. And then next thing you draw these 3 cards. You have 5 energy, you play the Meteor, and that's your whole turn. And on turn 3 you draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. And then on this turn you can Electro, and then draw into... I mean you can Tempest first, you can Compile first and Electro, and then block and then Tempest if this guy's attacking. Otherwise you can Tempest for full energy. Can spend a Defect before because of course Defect is positive. And how much damage does that deal? Yeah, card? No, actually correct. I cannot rebound a card here, so we cannot get the stack on this card. So it's just, you know, I'm just sad. I can get a stack anyway, but I cannot get a stack on this card. So I just, you know, it blocks 7, I cannot block with it. That is true. I cannot rebound anything. So, yeah, it's like, how much damage are we dealing? We did deal, assuming this debuff focus, if debuff strength, then it's fine. Debuff focus is a bad case. For the Tempest damage at least. So let's assume this guy debuff focus. This turn would be, we still need to turn back, yeah, because I die next turn. So this turn would be Thunder into Bullseye, and then Charge Battery, and then rebound back here. And we deal 35 damage. 35 damage with Electro is not in play. Yeah, 35 damage, Electro is not in play, so it might hit, it might not. Let's assume every single lightning miss. So it's only 35 damage, yeah? 35 damage, Hourglass next turn doesn't do anything because we are not attacking this, and we have to play Meteor Strike here. So it's only 35, and then turn 3 is 38, so it's minus 38 on this guy. Minus 38 on this guy is at 84. 84. 84. Energy would be 7. Yeah, energy 7, we draw this hand, yeah? So I have to play Defect, energy go to 6. I play the Compound Driver, energy goes to 5. I play the Electro, energy goes to 3, except 3 is going to 9 energy again. And I already have a stack, so these 3 will full block, even if this guy is multi-hitting on turn 3. But I do need to spend this in the bad case. So my energy is only 7, and Tempest is for 8. Tempest for 8 lightning, which evokes 08. And 8 evoke would be 72. 72 plus the 3 passive. Assuming I get debuff focus, yeah? 72 and then 3 passive would be 12. So 84. 84 and can also play the beam saber 4 damage. 88. 88 plus 35, it's sounds a little. Okay. I mean, sounds a little to me. We just do that. If I calculate wrong, well, I mean, there's no other line anyway, so this is basically the only line. I mean, the other lines, like if I see I'm always dead in open power pot. But this is, yeah, this is like kind of the only line. We play, yeah, Thunder Bullseye here into Charge Pet into rebound to turn back. And then take 65 damage with the face next turn. That's very fun. Yeah, very fun and interactive. 65 damage to my face with no counterplay. Yeah, that's just how a bad run goes. Huh? Okay, lightning hit, doesn't matter. Wow, what a surprise, guys, with Brick. Like, who could have seen this one coming? Yeah, who on earth could have seen this one coming? Actually, I didn't think about this. Like, what happens if I compile first into Electro, Defect Electro, and then defend? I can play a defend. One defend, and the next time I still have the Tempest to kill this. Like, does it die or not if I do that? Does it actually die if I do that? Because I can maybe save 6 here. Compound Driver into Defect Electro. That will evoke 1 time. So that's 10, yeah? 10 and then 15. So 25, yeah, it doesn't deal any damage, so it's still at 84, but 84 is 81. And let's assume I get debuff focus. And my next hand is on to debuff 5 here. Energy is only 4. And if this guy attacks, I need to play 2 cards. I need to play 2 defense. I need to play 1 defense to be honest, because I did play 1 defense extra here already. But the maximum evoke here is only 4 times, that's just never enough damage. Okay, so we just take 65 as planned. You know, not the best plan I've ever seen, but it is a plan. Yeah, take 65 to the face. Ow. No, debuff strength, not focus. Did not lose a 50-50, so you know it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. In fact, that means I can compile here, yeah? Yeah, you can compile here now. And Tempest. And I saw 10, so yeah, 100, it doesn't kill this. Oh, actually that's too much damage because I need to... I still need to play Compound Drivers here, so it's intentionally lower the damage output. But yeah, I need to do Compound Driver here in order to actually get my cell repairs. Yeah, that's fine. Next turn, yeah, double cell repair, double Compound Driver, aggregate, play cell repair and end the fight. Oh, everything sucks, but maybe you can still win. Oh, that doesn't do anything and no potion. Amplify only on Defect and nothing else. I actually know, Amplify on Power Potion opens turn 1. Power Potion needs to be open on turn 1, yeah? So if it's Echo Form exactly, maybe, but even then surviving first cycle is freaking impossible. Like, how on earth do you not die first cycle here? And this Amplify, of course, is a brick after, but... Actually, how is Amplify like Bias Core? If we see Bias Core and amplify that, I can survive first cycle sometimes with Frost. And then we kunai ourselves up and ignore the Frost in the long fight. Like, does that ever work? Although I mean you can Power Potion into buffer. You could Power Potion into buffer also, and the probably survive first cycle, and then afterwards you're extremely low, but with the kunai and the deck spot, maybe we could do something. The Bullseye good, well, it would be good if we are not dying instantly first cycle, like to And even if you don't die instantly first cycle, this deck cannot block the heart at all. Yeah. So it's time to high roll. It's time to high roll. Best roller ever. Ah. Yeah, that's not bad, you know. We get a lot of things this turn. And we do have a go for the IC into Effusion. Okay, so what is the turn? I mean, the turn needs to be like some aggregate to meteor into quarter to compound, yeah? And then we draw into the amplifier right now, and then I can amplify my power pod. Next turn is just some holograms, but maybe holograms can do something. And it is weak, and I still have some HP. Basically, this defense is better this turn compared to next turn because it is full value. So I should play the defense now. I can also code it first and then meteor to protect myself against meteor death completely, yeah. Which I think I should do, to be honest. I don't really want to take this meteor death. Is I lose Frost for next turn. But Frost doesn't even block that much. I guess I can open this first to decide. I can actually see the potion first. Ah. Is that how we high roll? What? Is that how we high roll? We amplify the crit very high and then it just gives me like full block somehow? Is that it? Because the other choice they want do on loop, yeah? But loop right now no focus, it doesn't even freaking do anything. Oh no, it's time, right? It's time to amplify the crit very high. We have energy as well from the meteor. So it's time. But yeah, put it first into meteor. You're thinking a lot of meteor death this turn, but you know, that's not my problem. One stack, and then boom. Okay, I can die this turn very easily. No, I mean I have seen worse, yeah? I have definitely seen worse. And I think I can make a buffer. Alive, yeah, for now, for now. This turn I'm definitely not dead, but it's still bad. Is it time to amplify this bias scope immediately? Because I think it is, you know, we just amplify bias scope immediately. So spend the hollow plus first because I can hollow minus into hollow plus if we have spare energy next turn. I could draw extra this turn as well to block more, but I think leaving the hologram flexible is better. Is that true? I mean I can hollow the thing, yeah? I can hollow the amplify and then spend this hollow on this hollow immediately. That also works. It's just like +2 block. But yeah, I mean, hollow amplify and amplify by scope. Still need to play the Gopher now. But yeah, hollow the other hollow and then play the Gopher and take the hit and probably die next turn. But sometimes they don't die. Yeah, sometimes they don't die next turn. Usually we do though. And I am not overdrawing even without playing these, so I don't think I want to spend 2 HP yet. We can spend 2 HP next turn, because energy I can draw into Vision and I have enough energy regardless. Slightly unfortunate thing about next turn though is that if I Vision, the auto shield doesn't work, yeah? So we need to, you know, probably make a buffer or something. Oh, that's funny, but I don't think it actually works. Actually, it might work because I can draw a lot this turn. Yeah, like now I can still hollow cool-headed, you know? I mean, I could have done that last turn, but I want to react to the situation because if it gives me a buffer now, then we can play different things. But I hollow the... So I hollow the cool-headed, I play the cool-headed, and I go down to 2 block. But I can play another card, and suddenly now I go to 0 block, and now my auto shield works. And after the auto shield works, I can fission away the frost. And then I have a lot of energy, I can scheme into some compound driver into a glacier so I don't even die this turn. I think, maybe. But what else do you want me to do? Yeah, very good liar, yes, of course, but like, what other option do you think there is? Like, do I just press enter and die instantly, or what's going on? Of course, we hollow quitted, yeah, that's the only thing to do here. Last turn there were options, but this turn right now there's no option. Actually, there is an option. There is actually a very good option, in fact. It's to reboot first. Right, of course, I can reboot the hologram. Yeah, I can reboot the hologram. Because if I reboot the hologram, I quit into the hologram. I no, it doesn't work, I need to draw auto shields now. But I can, however, rebound the cool-headed itself. Because I need to play another card anyway to go down to 0 block. Okay, so hologram cool-headed, and then rebound the cool-headed itself. Yeah, rebound this cool-headed and go to 0 block. Oh yeah, auto shield 13. And now I can bias card into fission. Can even storm first. Storm into bias card into fission. And we draw 3 cards, a lot of energy, so I can scheme until here, and then I can compound even to glacier. Enough energy, right? Evoke this, so 6 energy, plus another here 9 energy, and then we play like 1, 2. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, definitely enough energy. Okay. And then yes, of course the storm is being played immediately. Yeah? Of course the storm is being played immediately. Like now that I have played 3 by Scots, we need this thing to die like now. I think we can probably block second cycle, and then by third cycle it needs to die. I cannot block longer than that. Blocking second cycle is also a freaking tall ass, by the way, here with this draw power. But maybe we can do it. Kappa for vision, yeah, I mean sure, you can do that. It's fine. But regardless, I'm playing Storm. And then yeah, okay, can the capacitor end then by a score also. Capacitor end then by a score, and then we have the 5 orbs instead, the vision 5 orbs. And we can still feel back here. Yeah, like here. In fact, you can even do 6 orb here with the bow lightning. Actually, no, do this first. Yeah. It's still a lot of damage on my face, but you know, it's like this is definitely not dying now, I think, because each force is 12. Play the bolt lightning and then do the compound, and then yeah, place here. Defect first because I think I want to keep frost for longer. Place here. This already lives, yeah. This is 70 something, and so I can do scheme into slime. I can also deal more damage now to self repair into the scheme. Yeah, scheme into slime now, and then we go in next turn with energy slightly better. Cannot play this meteor again though, which is a big problem. There's nothing in here to play the meteor again, yeah. So if I kill all my frost right now, I will die in the next cycle almost always. No, I should probably scheme into slime. This is 69, so I can play FTL. Even though FTL can draw 1 next turn or get stack, we know that we are not getting a stack. Let's make more hand space. Full block. 60 next cycle. H Frost always 8. Okay. I go on first. And then of course I play another power now, yeah? I'm just thinking about whether to play the dual cast now or not. Basically, if I make hand space here maximum, I can empty 1, 2. This is exhausting, yeah? So we can make hand space 1, 2, 3. I need to leave this in hand to double it, I think, for the next cycle. So we do yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then my hand is currently 9 cards, so it goes to 5, and critical I max 2, so I only draw 3. I'm 1 card short from the Cool-Headed. I will be 1 card short from the Cool-Headed. If I also spend the shield, then I will draw the Cool-Headed, and I can double the Cool-Headed, but it still only draws 1 card. But that's enough block for next turn because here is here and then the chill is here. They do a cast of lightning and the chill is here, so I have 2 frost in front, so the Cool-Headed will evoke 2 frost. No, I think we do. Yeah, need more bias clock. If we see like more bias clock here, maybe the fight is actually winnable. But otherwise, pretty hard. But yeah, so repair now. Into dual cast. And then don't really care about this beam cell. Of course, you can wait for the thing. You can double beam cell and then strip artifact with this, but don't think so, yeah. But if I play these 2, then I draw 4 cards, so I do get to the Cool-Headed next turn. I can also spend the Steam Barrier now. But honestly, now that I have the Echo Form, we could even think about blocking the 3rd cycle with Dexterity when my focus goes down instead, because it's more likely to happen from here. If that's the case, I should play this now and still keep the Steam Barrier in hand. But yeah, Beam Cell to chill, yeah. Okay, 650 first, that's actually good. But yeah, double Cool-Headed. Do I even survive this though? It's a funny part. I don't even know whether I actually live this turn. But you know, can only play cards. This is only 42, but we have Dexterity, so you can play the other things. Next turn we have Buffer, yeah. This is already 44, 16, and this is 7 each, so I'm surviving. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is 64, so I'm already alive. I can play Tempest then if I want. I can play Tempest for 2. That will kill all my frost, yeah? If I do that, it will kill all my frost, but I can deal some damage next turn. Otherwise, I can make extra, the most hand plays possible by playing Strike into Tempest. And next turn we have draw 3 until here. But I can start the turn with double Bullseye and go to 4. Probably not. But yeah, I want hand space. This is probably not good enough, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't think this is good enough, but we'll see. But yeah, like here you deal damage with the double Electro, yeah, and then you play single Buffer. Yeah, this is like Giga hand clock here. I don't think we can do it. Can win the 50-50 next cycle though. Yeah, can win the 50-50 next cycle and it's doing another single big hit first, and then we have 1 more turn. But as of now, yeah, the turn has to be double Electro first, and then we double Buffer. And single Buffer is fine afterwards. But yeah, this deals the most damage. Then yeah, chill. Yeah, I don't think it's good enough unless it's no, there's just no play because they don't get to draw my block card. So this Buffer doesn't work. So I'm just dead. Like, no matter what happens next turn, I'm just dead. Actually, is that true? I could play something like double electro now and then, or double loop. No, double loop doesn't go. It needs to be double electro to evoke this frost. And then single buffer go to 1. Ah, it doesn't work. Okay, I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm always dead here. I mean, closer than it could have been. Yeah, closer than it could have been, but yeah, it doesn't work. Defect and Act 4, this has nothing to do with Defect and Act 4. Actually, I'm annoyed when people say Defect and Act 4 like nonsense. Like nowadays, generally, I'm actually slightly annoyed when people say like Defect and Act 4. Yeah, it has nothing to do with Act 4. It's actually Defect and Act 1. Like generally, this run is Defect and Act 1. As the next plan, well, I'm dead. So that's the plan. Oh, they don't even win the 50-50, yeah? So I'm dead right now. Yeah, Spear and Shield was way too bad, but we need to high roll the Roller and Spear and Shield. If I have HP in this fight, it's actually fine because then you can see the fight for yourself. Is that if I have more HP in this fight, I could actually delay the bias cock from the creative AI even. And then first cycle, maybe you can even weaken both turns. And then we still make Echo Form with the Meteor Energy. Yeah, was this a Beam Cell Evil? Can check. There are definitely runs where you can say Defect Act 4, it is not one of them. In fact, there are barely any runs you can say Defect Act 4 nowadays, to be honest. Just play better, don't be bad. Just don't be bad, please. Hologram, and then this, and then I guess if I don't buy the Beam Cell, I can remove. And remove in here should be on... I would assume here is probably Zap, yeah? Here probably the worst card is Zap. The posting is not funny, you know, and I'm actually annoyed. It's like, this is the first time I say it, yeah? It's like, I'm actually annoyed with that thing, so like, don't say it anymore. But, you know, it's the first time. So you gotta pass. Oh, this round is a bit better, so apparently Beam Cell freaking sucks. I don't know, of course Zap goes on Strike, what do you mean? Zap is like not even close to Strike. Strike is like my lifeline here, you know? But this round is a bit better, yeah? So I guess the Beam Cell is just terrible. So it's just completely garbage. Thank you, Beam Cell. The next character? What do you mean the next character? Okay, where do these people come from? Like, where do these questions come from? Like, can people actually just freaking read for a second? Is it so difficult to read? Is it? Is it actually so hard to actually try to attempt to answer your question before pressing enter on your keyboard? Is the enter button just, you know, like somebody is holding you hostage, you know? Like gun to your head. Yeah, press enter now. Like, okay, type the message, press enter now. Like immediately. If you don't press enter, you die. Is that what's happening? Is that what is happening, or am I tripping here? Yeah, please just think a little bit, you know. Probably play this now. I don't know, this fight's still bad though. But maybe we can do something this turn, I don't know. Electro, this version is late, but you can block for a while. So maybe blocking is good enough. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Does it not look too bad? Actually, it doesn't. It doesn't, because I can do something like this. And next thing I do, get to Meteor dual cast. Is this even good to play again 26? I'm losing 10 for like no reason. Actually, no reason, right? So let's block now. Double defend. 17, 40. Okay, if I play this. Oh yeah, EQ. So cast. Into Electro. And suddenly look like they are dead to me. Are they dead? It looks pretty dead to me. Okay, good beam cell. Yeah, minus like what 70 to my minus 40 to my face. The beam cell. As the draw here is different. Of course, the draw slightly better. A lot better actually. But expected, right? It's like, of course, when you add garbage and then removing, then you usually draw worse. Yeah? Now what? Is this even winning already? I don't know. 40 it is, so I can play this. Amplify still pick though, I think. I think with this position still pick. So is this draw there? Go for Glacier, Auto Shields, and now go. The first cycle block was better, but Defect is late and Amplify is late. Not very good. Eh? This draw doesn't look very good. But from this position, I don't even know. Loop is like so mediocre. It takes a very long time for Loop to literally do anything. So it's probably still creative AI. Probably still just the creative AI and just play immediately. Getting a stack is good. So it's just Tempest. But yeah, like here we get a stack there. Bottlenecking everything that plays the Meteor Strike though. So yeah, this order is not exactly the best thing I've ever seen either. Not even close. Can block with this now. Of course you can wait until it's not frail, but yeah. Making hand space good too. And it is exact full block. Synergetic? Well, I just ignore the questions. Yeah, honestly, whenever the run is bad, I should just ignore chat completely, as it just kills my brain, you know. Actually, just kills my brain whenever the run is bad. I mean, everything still sucks. Most of the is still dead here. Yeah, I'm just dead this turn. But waiting to draw into this doesn't work because it's like turn 4 until you can play the Meteor Strike in the first place. So this draw also doesn't work. I just die here. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, run is too weak, yeah. Only here taking a major risk and getting extra resources, but still it's not good enough. Yeah, need a big high roll and power. Exactly the Echo Form. That's what I bought it for, I mean. There's like nothing else really. I guess I was thinking about something else. Is I see my Scorpion into some artifact and maybe I could play a little bit. But those are the only two things, yeah. It's either Echo Form or it's my Scorpion into artifact immediately here. Creative AI tried really hard though. The first version of Creative AI actually would win if this fight didn't go so badly. But most fights would go like well. I need to not have any bad fight in either one of these. XecnaR? No. I was thinking about pulling the amplifier. I was actually thinking about pulling amplify if the creative AI makes a buffer. Because I can buffer to block and then maybe can amplify something else with the plasma still intact. And that's the biggest thing. Because if you hollow quit it immediately, you save some HP, yeah? You save some HP, but then you lose the plasma, and then suddenly now your hand is like a giga clock forever. As you can see, it's like at the moment the plasma is gone, the hand is just clock forever, and I cannot get to my other cards, and I cannot actually play the powers, and I die. So I was thinking of delaying so I have more energy to actually play the powers, because I think the energy is worth more than the HP. As I say, HP was quite a decent amount. It saves like 10 or something. But to me, the plasma energy is more important. Testing out, yeah. Okay, it's time to see whether actually Pito kill this run or not, because this is Pito's fault, yeah? They click the curse key. Okay, fine, Pito is safe for now. Yeah, Pito is safe for now. This is pretty doom. I mean, it's not that doom. You have a force field that's like giga cheap, but you're pretty doom. Basically, this run is just that after surviving Act 2 is all about whether player wheel performs or not, yeah? And player wheel did not perform. Yeah, player wheel very much did not perform. it did give it something, but you know, it's just something, you know, compared to how many card rewards? Like 9. Plus 9 card rewards plus the 3 elites. And yeah, you know, that's still terrible. It gave me something, but it's just like some mediocre things, you know, like nothing in here is actually so good that suddenly the run is back. And it needs some high roll here. I cannot just roll like average cards like the commons here, you know, just compound driver and the charge batteries and whatnot. And that one, yeah, sure. Where's the thing though, by the way, like here, right? Is it here? That's here. So I trade the 1 elite and risk for 2 fires, yeah? And attempt to build a good deck with the Dreamcatcher. This fight is winnable. I mean, we already know the relic is not that good, but... Oh yeah, this fight is like pretty free. I mean, not that free, but you know, free enough. As free it could be really. Like what, 7? Pantograph now, so I can maybe do something. 3 4-way fights, and this card is a lot harder to attack though, but I think it would still attack it. Like from this position, if the run's in this position, I think it would still take the school-headed. And just accept, you know, pretty big risk here. Oh yeah, this happens too. Yeah, this happens too, and I know that I will draw a strike here. Yeah, yeah, I know with the power high side already that I would draw a strike here. So you know, yeah. Yeah, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. This one's literally just this. It's like the cards are mediocre, you get no potion, you want to floor 4 and you see like this. Scotsall was a bit, so you win instantly. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, Scotsall was a bit, and Act 1 you get like Dripper with the cell repair. So you win instantly. I mean too much. In hell. I'll say, well, it's pretty hard, yeah. On this floor, the situation is already horrible. On this floor, the situation is already horrible. Like, after I see this. But with Van, I mean, sure, you can click. With hindsight, you also know that you probably don't die, though. Yeah, this could definitely do something. But from here, running here is just completely mental, yeah, I would say. with this kind of thing and still the pyramid, and we do have a focus spot still, running into here after getting the book is completely mental. And I want to run into the lead because I already spent gold on the electro plus, you know. Which is why I don't want to click this. Because the chance of dying to Slaver is actually just way too high. Even with double electro, yeah, because double electro doesn't kill them instantly. You need to double electro and the vision draw. You need to do electro and vision in the same turn. And it needs to happen in the first 2 turns. Otherwise it doesn't work. Is that by turn 2 we're already almost dead. Which is why I just skip the book and then fight the elite. And we went down to what, 24 HP, so yes, with the hindsight you know that we have to draw the it still lives. And then maybe you can play with your plus on book. Yeah, it's just an annoying run, no? Because I opened my cell, I opened a lot of hours on my cell, yeah, but they just didn't come together. Not too unhappy about how I play after this floor. But when the run is already in a horrible spot from this floor, I think the game plan is okay. I think the game plan from this floor is okay. And then Act 2 was like fine. Act 3, well, everything sucks and then I'm sad. Yeah, Act 3, everything sucks and I'm sad. Oh well, what can you do? Everything sucks and I'm sad again. Okay, everything owns. maybe everything owns, I don't know. Now what? Do we run to 3 elites and die sometimes? Is Glacier that strong? I still don't have damage. Glacier does not damage. And there is a 4 shot here, so preferably I do not go to the early shot. I mean, it's also -1 fire, -2 fire, though, comparing to like this path. And it's still floor 6 elite. Yeah? If you go this way, then you get 2 elites and 4 fires potentially, so you can do a lot. And especially with the recycle already in the deck, you don't mind picking upgrade into upgrade. And upgrading the recycle itself. Yeah, like why farm elites on the left when the value might not even be higher, you know. Also, here's a Cultist of Doom. Yeah, here's a Cultist of Doom. We have the Glacier, and how OP is Glacier? How overpowered is Glacier? I'm allowed to not dual cast. Dual cast barely any damage, try actually more damage, you will play Glacier next turn. Is it is Glacier OP enough? I can just defend. Because next time I play Glacier alone is full block and deals 8 damage. And so it's like 6 here and then another 11 next turn. Glacier's broken. Do this order because I want to evoke Frost this turn now. Block this. And Glacier is broken. -0. Beam Cell with no attacks in my deck, well, that will work. Charge Battery probably still good enough. It does get in the way of this, but you know, it's fine. Do not take another one, no? Charge Battery, I mean. I have a feeling I should not recycle this strike, but maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I just have a small feeling that I should probably not recycle this strike. Well, maybe not, yeah, because I can just block this, no? Yeah, I can actually just block this guy. Like, what's wrong with just blocking the Jawbone forever, you know? Also, it doesn't even freaking buff this guy's a loser. Guy's actually just a loser. Yeah, like, again, like, what's the problem? I gotta use a strike. It's fine now. For some reason, I feel like the knob is not going to let me do this, yeah? But we have things against the knob, and this is also against the knob. There is also the hologram for the recycle, but probably not. I don't think I care about the shop here, but I actually don't want to fight advanced always. So I should probably go this way. Okay, very appealing. Infinite soon? You sure? Are you sure that I'm infinite? But I just remove the recycle. Yeah, what if I just remove the recycle now to get my 2 HP also? Probably not, right? Because lack of volume, if I keep the recycle in, I can play. So let's just remove the defect, yeah. I should remove the defect because this actually is a big. It's something you can play around here with the transform 2 start. Okay, fine. By defend. No reason to even play Glacier, let's just block instead. Transform Strike into Ball Lightning. Do I need this? I kind of feel like taking it because it makes the North Fight actually safe and they can upgrade. I mean, I claim the North Fight is safe, yeah, who knows whether it's safe or not. So it's not the North, so you will never know, I guess. What's the plan in this fight, by the way? Do we recycle down or do I go? Because I feel like we are recycling down. I feel like we're actually recycling down here, yeah. Cycle, defend or strike. Strike is pretty bad. But next on strike bad draws better. It's just that, yeah, after the open, I don't want to draw strike ever, though. Okay, goodbye. This fight will be a pretty weird, yeah? This fight will be a pretty weird version of the Lagavulin. You know. It's okay because the effect's broken. Glacier is not here, but it doesn't matter. Honestly, you can play this. Yeah, not running Glacier there is pretty sad though. I'm probably taking damage this turn because of that. But it's still fine. Is this lethal if I play both and not the recycle? Usually it is. Okay, let's just play both. Die. Well, unlucky. That was a very light to kill, yeah? We already did that kill. That's okay. Yeah, I did get a potion back. Rebound, recycle, probably not. Barrage, yeah, also probably not. Avoid the recycle now. This barrage is like kind of cool. I want to see deal 18. Probably not. I should take a fight before doing this, but I just feel like avoiding recycle first, so I do that. Oh yeah, probably should have gone here first. Thank you, recycle upgrade, amazing. Coordinate into upgrades and we can recycle. And then we are one scheme and one turbo away, with everything green to go infinite. But that will work. It will definitely work as I see nothing that can go wrong. Okay. Top deck lab, not too bad. This dropout is not looking very promising, yeah, but it's fine, we have HP. Yeah, I do indeed have HP. Do I have HP? I just take the hit, do I need to take 2 hits? Because next turn, if I play strike here, next turn will just be like ball landing into Glacier, yeah? And then we do what, 7? This turn is already 12, is 48, 48, next turn 41, 41 is 25, 25, 22, 22, yeah, no problem. Lightning first into place here, because we need to evoke the lightning turn after. And now we should kill. That's dead. Infinite. Well, that suddenly is different now, because I was originally planning on going here, yeah? But now we go in this way, right? Now we go 4 whole ways, yeah? Oh, thank you, Recycle Plus. Very cool. But actually very cool. I don't want to read those out. As in Candy, you think this one is in a great spot? I mean, I would say it's pretty decent, yeah, but many things can go wrong from here. Many things can go wrong from here. But it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not a giga broken stuff, but it's definitely not bad. It's pretty good. Compound Driver, Compound Driver, how is it? Kind of mediocre when every single quoted comes green, you know. Every quoted receive appears green and Scheme is freaking green. It already draws 2. Looks like garbage, to be honest. Don't care about Gopher either, yeah. Team is back with a friend. Don't need the potion, right? I mean, you can potion. I don't feel like thinking it's like, just potion. Oh. Yeah, that's a good reason. You don't like thinking it's a potion. Don't know why I even did that, but I did. Because I did that, I probably get dropped now. I don't, because the effect is broken. Chill is pretty good. Chill is pretty good here. I like draw 6 though. Kind of. I kind of like draw 6. My salary pay is in danger. Is in a lot of danger. Okay, is he in no danger? That is nice if I see a fusion. Yeah, if I see a fusion and suddenly the compound drive will be infinite, yeah, but for now it doesn't really play. Don't think I care about the quoted either, so do you just skip again or what? If I skip every Toxic Egg card, then maybe Toxic Egg is not that good, you know? At least get 1 card already. Don't think I want any of these, though. I'll take a recursion for something else later, but for now it's not doing much. Or just take 1 here. Okay, about this. I just block this guy probably. Okay, just keep blocking this guy. What can go wrong? What can actually go wrong though from blocking this guy? No potion. That is not exactly very easy to play right now, yeah? But of course it's in click. But yeah, it's pretty hard to play. Even with the recycle and the charge battery and all that. And Guardian damage is not actually so comfy, but I guess you can recycle down to some Bolt Lightning Laser loop. Now, not exactly a loop, but if every turn's the same turn is good enough, then it's good enough. You know. The meteor is probably just recycle further in this fight. I don't expect it to do anything. Managing to split is good. Cycle dual cast. Sure. often? Very rarely. Extremely rarely. But this could be a run. Could be a run where I'm infinite. If I don't die here, that is. Probably pretty hard to die though. It is possible, but it's pretty hard to die here. If I split this turn, I don't think I can die anymore. I mean, also I claim. Also I claim. I get a bit of passive damage. His meteor never lines up with recycle, even when my deck is only this small. Fine though. There go bottom lane shuffled out. Take one more, yeah. Okay, it's fine. It actually never lines up, but it doesn't matter anymore. Deck is small enough. Yeah, deck is small enough that it doesn't really matter whether I get the thing or not. Also, it's dead. Another one, yeah, probably not. Buffer... Does Buffer even do anything? It was close, yeah, very close. Actually close, the first split. After the first split, it was not that close. Second split over split by like what? 7 damage or something? Like 10 damage? But yeah, third split of course not close because the deck is like 10 cuts. Does Buffer even do anything? I mean, you can snack go here, I guess. A snack go 1 meteor is good enough, yeah, with this kind of run. 17 cards like 1 meteor, a glacier, yeah, I don't need the second meteor. Just Buffer nothing in every skill screen. Yeah, sure. I mean, okay, now I need to draw, yeah. One more coordinate and we are infinite. Because yeah, the loop coordinate meteor strike. Of course you need to recycle every other card, but you know, it's almost there. So basically I see that there's no reason not to go to shop, yeah? Let's go to shop. In fact, I don't even mind double shopping, and if we feel like this is safe, then we can go here as well to open free pathing. A chosen enemy. Of course, playing the first meteor is still very hard. Yeah, playing the meteor, first meteor is still not actually a thing yet. Arena Helm's too, no problem. I guess a lot of daisies though. Yeah, and the next turn I'm getting old one. Maybe it dies next turn. Yeah, I could just die next turn. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty dead to me. Capacitor, yeah, not really, right? We can recycle Buffer to play the meteor the first time, yeah? And then, unfortunately, there's no zero cost evoke in here because I didn't take the recursion. But recursion in this spot is not. I don't think it's good to take it. Well, that can get it in play very easily, in fact, but doesn't. I don't have enough draw afterwards. Yeah? I mean, it's freaking on sale, you know. And then this card is also fine, the hologram. Okay, this one is not that fine. No? You can take the purity as well to speed it up. If you want to. You'll probably not do that though. Should I not do that? Purity is actually insanely fast. Yeah? It's just a bad draw in the elite fights, which maybe could be a problem, specifically the slavers. Yeah, specifically the slavers could be a problem. We take this purity. But like other fight is just good. I mean whole way fight is not that good, but we have self repair also. How often do you get to do purity or defect? Like come on. Only bot. Okay, now what? More than buy another 5 pot just to kill slaver instantly. Sure. Remove. Zap sucks or what? That probably sucks. I don't even know. Does that suck? Draw 6. Can go it first because we just want to look for buffer. Is that true? If I don't see buffer here, I can reboot. Yeah, I mean, too bad, no? And now we have the things in play. How bad is it really? Get the meteor back. Let charge battery. And recycle cut. Place a repair. Yeah, like meteor. Is it good to burn my whole deck? I don't know, I already did. Keep 2 defense because I'm cringe. It's fine, huh? It looks fine to me. Complete garbage. Essence of Steel. Could see over next spot. Yeah, could see over next spot. And go here first because maybe you want to avoid elites. Like what? Why will you avoid elites? I don't know. Draw 6. Okay, turbo is already here. I could play meteor when you see it. You need to see it first, no? Oh wait, there's no co-edit here. Oh, I thought there's a co-edit, but apparently there's not, huh? Kind of a problem. No reason to do anything else here. Hand clock can always be sold with purity. Oh yeah, turbo. Buang. Buang. Probably 1 is enough, yeah. I just did not overdraw basically. Yeah, otherwise I don't really care whether I have more strike in my deck or not. Yeah, now we just kill this very easily. One more draw, not these things. Elite never kills me, right? Yeah, that girl cringe. So I can shuffle in, ooh, wounds. That's kind of annoying because if it does 14 and Glacier into Essence is full block, yeah? But now I have maybe 1 goon. Glacier into reboot and see, or do I just reboot to maybe buffer? Buffer here doesn't really lead to very good places, so I think I should play Glacier. Okay, so just get on. Okay, getting on. Still use it though. Ow! How much block is this? 16 and 21 exactly. Okay, meteor. This is also full block. Probably do something like this. Damage is a bit slow, but it should speed up like soon. Maybe. That's only 42 though. And I don't have the thing here. Is this a problem? I mean, if it's a problem, you can also just 5 point. This turn is still fine. After this turn is not that fine anymore though. Yeah, this turn is still fine. This Glacier just blocks a pretty absurd amount. It's 41, so taking 1 goon and 1 goon is bad, so it's blocked. Okay, the squad is still here, so we could recycle the strike. I'll go ahead it. If I draw meteor, I can do this again. In fact, I should not even play the meteor this turn, so I just block. Take 1 damage. But yeah, this turn's a small hit and we can turbo meteor. Yeah, the Glacier just blocks a pretty ridiculous number. Yeah? I don't know why the Glacier blocks as much as it does, but you know, it just does. A ridiculous cut. Recursion is here now, but it doesn't really... Yeah, I just need... Yeah, it is skipping 1 compound rival, and now I actually never see draw, yeah? Because it's claimed that, yeah, okay, Toxic Egg every code it comes green, and they don't want the compound rival, they want the cool-headed. And where's the compound rival? Yeah, nowhere here. Nowhere to be found. I think I should actually upgrade my Meteor Strike, that was a funny fun. I could go to the hallway fight and do something about it, but I think I should actually go here and upgrade my Meteor Strike. But shouldn't pick any of these, yeah. But yeah, go to the fire up with Meteor Strike and run to delete. Fire is like kind of a problem, especially if I draw like this. But that's what potions are for. I'll still get hit. And she's still hitting me. That's kind of rude, to be honest. It's fine though. We have Surrey Pen. Yeah, Glacier is like here. You know. I don't want to spend Hollow yet, so let's just defend. Of course, I can Hollow recycle, do cast and defend for maximum, but I think I should take the hit. A lot of damage. And Meteor is still not here, but at least you can kill this. She attacks again, holy crap. Do I have issues or not if she attacks again here? Because I have a lot of energy, yeah? But you know, damage incoming is still a lot. It's a pretty cute line. It's like hologram, the void, and then purity away like this garbage, and then reboot. So honestly, I think it would do. Is buffer even a wood draw? It's fine. Yeah? Buffer is actually a wood draw. But I don't want to commit the energy yet because I could see something better like that. You know, and suddenly now we full block. Can exhaust the buffer now. I can also just full block without playing the buffer by playing the bolt lightning. I think exhausting buffer is just good though. So let's buffer for 3, yeah. Yeah, that one more co-headed and we are all the scheme and of course and we are like Giga Infinite also pretty fast. Except that the deck only has one co-headed, so it's awkward. The deck only has one co-headed right now, so it actually is awkward. So she dies, huh? So it doesn't matter if she attacks me or not. Oh, that does not look like a cut draw. It looks like freaking nothing, yeah? I need one focus, huh? I do need one focus here. Maybe more than one, because every, let's say I loop with the co-headed, yeah? My infinite loop is double co-headed and the meteor strike. That is gaining 5 block for every 2 card play. Which is block positive because the heart until the beat is 3. I guess we can we will never go into turn 8, yeah. So it is enough, but you know that would be very painful. You if you go infinite and you loop 1 block per 2 cards. But I guess it's fine. I don't really need anything else. It is all bad. I mean, you can take the algorithm, but it gets in the way for now, yeah. It stacks very quickly, and then of course the Inact 4 is a good draw. Against P and Shield with this kind of deck does need the front node block to... until you draw into the meteor strike in the first place, you know. If you draw the meteor strike in the hologram, you can burst boom boom boom, and then you deal like 100 burst damage even if you're not infinite. And the shield like dies or something, or the spear dies. Taking his algorithm basically just taking an apparition. Effectively it's just taking an apparition, and apparitions are kind of good. Okay, fine, apparition. Not apparition here though, if we run to this and it could cost me something. We'll probably not key the cables. Yeah, cables with plasma goes immediately at the start of the turn. Energy for next turn. Still need a turbo regardless. So why do I play this now? Don't see why. Oh yeah, now we can do this and that. And this. And this, I guess. Let's do again, that's fine. We have reboot and you know we'll draw a lot of daisies. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll draw a lot of daisies, but don't worry about it. Honestly, probably do this. In fact, if it does big hit next turn, we just take the hit, and so should I even reboot? Because I don't think I should reboot. It does a big hit, then I'm just going to take buffer. That's a small hit again. This is still buffering though. I think I can purity away 4 daisies and then reboot. Okay, fine. And you see, it was a good way. Yeah? It was a good way. That's a lot of daisies. Are we ending with the red? This guy just never used a big hit. I mean, that's fine, but you know, it's like a bit annoying. That's energy, but I can already have, and of course after recycle down I have nothing. Just need one co-headed, yeah, but apparently it's a bit hard to see. Like a scheme co-headed, maybe compoundable can come back now. So I'm looking for 2 specific commons and 1 uncommon. But it's still nowhere to be found. Do I need something like Barrage? Should we run to Burning Elite? Like probably not, right? Am I running to Burning Elite? It could be Burning Slavers. Burning Slaver is here 2-5 pots though. And we should take the energy pot for sure, yeah? I just run to Burning Elite, man. I'll probably buy that. Or remove. And these are not cut raw. Finesse is funny. Because Finesse actually kind of works. Yeah, Finesse actually works though. Yeah, Finesse actually works. Is that you do Meteor Strike into coordinate, yeah? Draw into your Finesse and the Meteor Strike, and your Finesse back into your coordinate, and you coordinate again, and then you know bump bomb. Spending 80 gold on this to secure the loop. It is blood positive against hard, right? How does that look? Because yeah, I play. Yeah, it is. It is. I spend 6 energy to get back 6 energy. So it's energy neutral and yeah, blood positive. Sure, finesse. Yeah, and then I see a real co-editor scheme, and this thing is just kind of like sad. That's fine. Remove. Probably strike over defend. I don't even know. Maybe defend over strike. I don't even know. I just feel like removing defend now, so I remove defend first. Is that okay or not? If you don't want to pot here, yeah? So hopefully this fight is actually okay. I appear to have not drawn my Meteor Strike yet, but I can do something about it. It's just stupid. Looks pretty stupid, but you know, if it's... How stupid is this really? Okay, pretty stupid. That's fine, it's not that bad. It's like minus 22 or something. Oh, minus less? In fact, like, we could kill something instantly here. 2 voice though, but you know, it's fine. 75% to kill, yeah? Otherwise I'm sad. Okay, I'm not sad. It was a problem, there's no problem. Had 2 voice now, so, you know... Yeah. Expected, we lose HP this turn, but it's fine. I don't potion with that. Now once we kill... In fact, like... No, we cannot go infinite now because this will kill it. But of course I can still advance the thing, yeah? And advancing this is good. Wow, yeah, nice finesse. 80 go down the drain. Yeah, good finesse. Max HP slavers. Okay. Need to lock in a little bit. Need to lock in a little bit. This fight is dangerous. What do I start with this turn? I can start with Quidden and draw 3, but I still need to see the meteor in the first place, yeah? This guy is freaking 80 HP to have some goons. Playing the meteor turn 1 without turbo already in hand is very hard. Yeah, Yeah, lock in one last time maybe. But yeah, this can help. I could of course also just play the buffer plus and you know block a little bit. Yeah, 3 goons is not the end of the world, and I'm not weakened, so I can probably still kill like 2 of them next turn or something. And I'm willing to spend 4 pots here, just so you know. I am willing to spend all 4 pots. Now there is a small problem in the automaton fight though, is that if I use all my 5 pots and we draw like the worst things ever and immediately try is stolen, yeah? Then, you know, it's slightly problematic. Let's say that. Rebooting after I get wounds, I don't really want to play, so maybe just reboot first. Just reboot immediately and see 7 new cards here. Because I think that's what I want to do. Just reboot now and see 7 cards. Yeah, 7 cards is seen. I have seen the 7 cards. Yeah, 7 cards. Double 5 pot this immediately. I mean, I can also energy pot and meteor this now. But 1 out of 3 doesn't even die. And energy pot later on is stronger than 5 pot. Okay, I try, yeah. Die. I have zero interest in entertaining what the hell this guy is doing, you know. And we can probably keep these now. It's a twag fight. Yeah, that's like no problem. Weaken, nobody cares. No, wait, that's good or not, but I already played. It's like what, like 20 take damage? How do I take damage? I take damage or I don't take damage this turn or what? It's probably true. But do I take damage this turn? Doesn't really look like that. That's the case, you know. Oh, actually, it does. Ah, okay. It's a 3 out of 4, yeah? To top deck like something that evokes here. Like top deck cool-headed. Oh, good. Yeah, vulnerable, who cares? Like nobody cares about the vulnerable. Infinite. That's pretty good. Goldfish or the Prams up, Michelot? The Chosen. It's fine, right? It's fine. I mean, I saw how long the last Chosen fight went, but surely this fight is fine, right? It probably is fine. That's kind of annoying, though. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I still haven't drawn my Sig or my Meteor. I still have not drawn my Sig or my Meteor. Okay, Sig is here. This guy is like going in, no, but it's fine. I'm allowed to ignore the bird, right? Okay, 50% lost. Am I allowed to ignore the bird? Let's put the damage on the bird, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, good. Any problem here? Do not see any problem whatsoever. Instead of being Mortal, honestly, too much work. Yeah, 6 is good enough, yeah. Recursion, convenient, but convenience... I don't think I care about convenience too much. Just skip. Is there anything to upgrade? Buffer? Yeah, cool. Okay, Meteor's not stolen, and I can even play it without a turbo, so you know, good. These guys are removing 2 cards for me from my deck. I mean, it could take like some recycle, purity, but I guess I can just seek for those, yeah, right now. That's pretty funny though, seeking for them right now so I cannot be stolen. Yeah, sorry, Peg, it's not to be stolen. Oh, it was still... Oh, if it steals algorithm, I'm going to be slightly annoyed, but I guess I can just kill them after I'm infinite and then algorithm after. Yeah, that's fine. No problem. I use buffer now. They not steal Glacier, which is a card I want them to steal, but that's fine. I'm already infinite. Kind of. Yeah, I'm already infinite. And feel. Oh, oops, check out the screen. Of course, you need to land the algorithm, yeah, very important. Land the algorithm. This is pretty fast. This is turn 3. Of course, it could be a lot faster, but this is already like not too slow, yeah. Okay, fine. What was free though? Just set it up. Is that good? It's double plays the algorithm. It double plays the algorithm, and besides that, like, what does it actually do? I guess you can get energy back from Meteor immediately, yeah? So it's like, again, convenient. Also, it recycles twice, but we don't... I mean, you can see it's on turn 3 I'm already there, yeah? So like how many turns does it take until the Echo Form gets paid off? You draw your Echo Form even on turn 1, you spend 2 energy to play it, and then on turn 2 you get one double card of payoff. Which is not worth it. And then on turn 3 you get your second card, but on turn 3 maybe you're already infinite, and then why do you care? It looks kind of bad. I guess the Echo Form is here in order to maybe have enough time damage to kill speed and shield if the shuffle in burns constantly. But I hope that we are fast enough by the time I get to speed and shield, and then just go like, instantly. Yeah, just skip. And how often do you get to skip Echo Form? Yeah, how often do you get to skip Echo Form? I want to skip. Complete hot garbage. Like, what about skipping again? This is fine. This is actually free, but what if, you know, what if again, like how often do you get to click this button? How often do you get to click this button? Clicking this you can lose, huh? Because right now it's still difficult to play the Meteor in the first time, yeah? Like, I'm very reliant on the turbo draw in the first place. So clicking this button you can actually lose. I mean, streak is 0, and again, why not, right? Yeah, watch this, circle it. No, Man or Dome is free. Though the free energy that should be taken always here, but you know, I want to skip, so I will. And now what? Double shot and remove twice. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, triple attack. Fine, no? Yeah, that's actually fine. Hello, this. We have enough energy, yeah? Not enough draw though. So I am taking this hit here. Unless Immortal has something else to say. Holy Immortal. Where did Immortal go? Take 2 but fine, I still full HP. What should I do this turn? Not like this. Infinite. But yeah, one energy of course makes this a lot faster, yeah? And the enemy intent doesn't actually matter. So the dome is just free energy, and skipping it could lose the run very easily. I don't care. If we lose the run, so be it, you know? Don't want to scheme, no? Scheme would be nice. Scheme would definitely be quite nice. Immortal should be set up though. Immortal is kind of actually important. So set up Immortal. After I skip boss relic, let's just try to play properly afterwards. Upgrade pod actually is still okay just because of upgrading on dual cast. I can mainly make the upgrade on dual cast somewhere, maybe here. Yeah, OD recall. Empress Rule definitely is taken. This potion is... who cares, right? And yeah, this is no draw, no deal, yeah. Pellets, well, that's only for first cycle of the hard fight, which actually kind of matters, but our algorithm is freaking huge. And I just want to spend gold and remove, so I will. Remove. There's nothing here unless you want enlightenment. This is a giga energy. But I don't need energy, I need draw. I mean, it is also kind of draw. It's like adding a second turbo, except this turbo is a giga sick because you don't need to play for voids. You just gain a million energy the moment you play enlightenment on the meteor. If you buy this, but I want to remove. I will remove. Oh god. Is this fine or not? It's fine, right? Fine, right? Right? Oh, surely it's fine. Yeah, I do not believe that this could be not fine. Also, we have lightning, you know. It's not like we have nothing except frost. Bit of lightning. Okay, meteor. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It looks like There's no problem, no? Is there any problem? Don't have Zap anymore, though. Yeah, I do not have a Zap. But we can outgo to play attack one time, which is happening now. This guy's dead, and then I have buffer against this, and then, you know, it's free. It's free. Again, having Motto, yeah, should be very easy from here. You know, draw. It's fine. Power Potion Blessing is only on the thing. I don't even know what the Power Potion is for, though. What is a Power Potion for? Upgrade Potion right now literally is on the dual cards and nothing else. I guess it's on the buffer sometimes. Like what does buffer even do? Like, not much. Like, what does Power Potion even do? I guess Bias Score actually is like kind of good. No, okay, Bias Score is still kind of good. Bias Score is actually still kind of good. Fine. I'm lazy, so I go question marks or what? Go red mask gold. Okay, lazy. Holy rich. Yeah, probably not rich, yeah. Probably also not upgrading all cards. I get a peace pipe. I like getting a peace pipe. Getting a peace pipe is probably good. We should not take damage here soon. It's a big assumption because I have 5 slams now, but I think it's correct. Nothing. This time we can buffer and buy time to exhaust the slimes and such. And we can also full block this turn, but let's do this, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine to me. I can play this for now, even if it doesn't block anything. 5 more slam if we don't take, so now we go in. And Defect deal 10 damage. I think the answer is yes. Rich. Well, definitely going to the shop then. Defect minus, yeah. I mean, this defrag is just to make sure that even if somehow the hard fight is slow and we get to beat of death 3, even if it gets to beat of death 3, I still don't die. Because right now, yes, if it gets to beat of death 3, I'm in trouble because I played 3 cards again. At the moment, 9 blocks, so it's exactly block neutral, it's not block positive. With the yeah, if I look with finesse and not the cool-headed. Actually, I can sneak in the finesse somewhere in this +1, right? Can I sneak in somewhere? No, I cannot. I cannot. It's block neutral with 3. But of course, that is also breaking me in very early turns, and my draw is not that much yet. I kind of don't want it. I just skip. Unless you tell me second reboot is good, which it actually is. Second reboot is like kind of good. It's kind of weird though, because 1 reboot is enough, and if the 2 reboots are in hand together, then one of them is just a complete brick, yeah. It's kind of like Cow Gamble. It's like Cow Gamble standalone, very good card, but the moment you draw 2 Cow Gambles together, like one of them is always a brick. Time Eater just get hit with Meteor and it dies. That's the biggest thing. Like, we have front load block with this, and it just, if I get down to this thing, every Meteor is 30 damage, and Time Eater only has 480. They'll play Meteor 16 times instead. But yes, this does make the Time Eater fight a lot more convenient. In case I actually lose HP in the other fights, but Of course, blame can still just support. This thing is a lazy and convenient. Okay, let's be convenient. It is a brick though, but it is certainly convenient. Holy, remove. Remove. There's nothing here unless you want a fairy, but I don't even know why. There's an ice cream, I also don't know why. And yeah, of course, keep going here and removing and destroying. What do we do? It's not a nemesis, so that's not a problem. Exhaust. And also exhaust more. I guess I can play this. Ah, sure, let's exhaust some cards. That is terrible. So this is a funny thing to do, but I think I do it. Maybe we don't need. Maybe just do this. If I can reboot now, like, why not reboot now? Or redraw? Who cares? Let's just go, you know. Yeah, next time infinite. Yeah, I guess if we have Defect in the deck, then can upgrade the Defect. We have 2 fires to upgrade. If there's another upgrade to spare no peace fire or something, you can upgrade the buffer. I mean, buffer is still decent. It's not that bad. Even against time eater, the buffer upgrade is not too bad either. Let's see a kill then. So let's do the other loop to advancing bottle. Wow, thank you. Another hologram, not actually good. And yeah, of course we go shop. Done. Calipers is cute. Secret Technique is very good. It's a real card though, but you know, Secret Technique being a real card doesn't really matter, right? I don't think it actually matters. Pretty good enough. Not that though. If you want to be again convenient, buy that, but that costs you a remove neck 4. Yeah? I don't even know why. You can spoon more. You can spoon the algorithm, spoon the 6, spoon the purity, spoon the reboot, spoon the slime. But yeah, just leave. Yeah? There's nothing here. Death trap. Okay, avoid it. The nemesis. Should I even go here? By the way. Just asking, like, should I even go to this fight? Oh, I mean, too late now. I want the plasma to still be here. I guess just sick for I'll go and play it now. Oh, that's not sick, but you know, you get the idea. And I still have the buffer to protect against the other thing. Take for 2 burns in purity them both. Sounds good, no? Technique for hollow. Rebooting now should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. So it continues and then hopefully it's freaking dead. How much HP does it have? 64. It's not so urgent, yeah, because exhaust void and also recycle the burn now. So next turn we are just infinite if we need to. Because I would prefer for it to not freaking burn me next turn. Okay, 45 I can just take, yeah. We have buffer. And the next turn is a very convenient infinite. Hit me. Yeah, advance the thing. Only have the meteor for damage, so let's be a bit careful. That's fine. Wow, that will do something. Double energy, one time to play the meteor, but again, just a brick. And I see no reason to take it, so I won't. Master strategy, yeah, sure. Enlightenment is back for free. Finesse is also here for free. Impatience is very cute, but yeah, it doesn't do anything. Deep Breath is okay. It's +1. It is +1 card advantage. Don't have Sundial or the Abacus when you can see it in the shop. This I don't care. Yeah? And here if you want, you can take the Giga Energy, Ultra Convenience. And the nice thing about that is it's actually block positive, but I already took the Defect, so I don't know why I would take another brick into my deck. Yeah, I have no idea why I would take another brick into my deck. Yeah? I mean, I can kind of see why, because otherwise the speed and shield fight actually getting enough damage to kill them is kind of hard in the first 2 or 3 turns. With the Enlightenment, it's a lot easier to just kill them. I don't think we need to actually rush so much. Let's just move on. I don't see anything here. Unless you want to take all the finesses and then the time meter actually kind of becomes annoying. Take a deep breath. Yeah, with Defect. Wow, Shuriken for a meteor strike. That's amazing. Absolutely crazy. Now, if you didn't know, we don't have nearly enough draw. That's the thing. The deck only has 2 coordinates to draw. It doesn't have a scheme. If I have a scheme plus, I would take the Enlightenment. But we don't. We don't have a scheme. The Teal 6 like, wow. What do I even seek for here? I don't know. Or just get Meteor and then I don't know, like Deep Breath or what? Hollow Deep Breath, but we don't have Sundial, yeah? So it doesn't really work. Okay. Just wait for next turn, right? Yeah, just wait for next turn. Because I'm wicked now, but you know, nobody cares. Infinite. Yes, infinite on turn 2, but this enemy doesn't shuffle in status. We, however, do have +1 remove, though. It's pretty fast. Yeah, it is 1+1 remove in Act 4, even with the status, it's still pretty fast. And yeah, sure you can last speed up the kill a little bit. Also, we can go infinite with this that doesn't cost energy. It doesn't gain block either, so it doesn't cost energy, so we can do this with advancing bottle. Yeah. Bit garbage. And yeah, this upgrade is only on. I guess dual cast is fine. We can make it in Act 4 though. So dual cast now or buffer now doesn't matter. The other one's made in Act 4. Let's do dual cast first. Got 2. I think for recycle, I don't even know. Recycle glacier, they have something to recycle. Probably this. Yeah, take the 2 status in, yeah, that's fine. One, 2, 3, 4 glacier. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Yeah, deep breath certainly does make it a lot easier to go infinite if it's not specifically time eater. It just active, just positive draw without energy cost is very, very, very good. You can just keep playing it, you know, and your hand gets bigger and then you're infinite. So deep breath is very nice. Friggin'. Yeah, now we're infinite. And team now, team is like completely free. It's just I might take damage. I might actually take some damage against time eater, but you know it's free. Because I can deal hundreds of damage per turn pretty easily still. I don't know why I have a finesse, but I guess I do. The shuriken speed is up a tiny bit, not a lot. Yeah, now it's time to advancing bottle. Okay, it's not the annoying fight. Yeah, both fights are fine, but time to actually need to think a tiny bit. And thinking is cringe. So the good thing I don't need to think. Maybe. Take for Turbo Meteor and just play now. Because this stream always kills the cultists, we are never leaving the cultists alive. Yeah, Enlightenment does make it faster, but in Spear and Shield, if the T-set energy is not working, then we can energy port. I don't mind spending the 1 potion in Spear and Shield if needed. Rebooting. Or recycle the glacier. Probably should recycle the glacier. It doesn't matter though. I think we're still infinite this turn. Yeah, I think we're still infinite this turn. And we are. Of course, never leave the cultist alive. Yeah? Must kill. I think I will ever spare a single cultist. And it's a wrong stream. Second half just advance the Immortal to 9 again, like completely trivial. Yeah, just like transform 2 into Glacier Recycle, you can do pretty silly things if you see the stuff and yes, like Toxic into Pyramid is definitely the stuff you have to do this. Yeah, transform 2 already tells you that maybe you want to go a little bit towards infinite because the deck is smaller and you have recycle and you also have a very strong block card for early game that don't need like garbage. And then of course afterwards, yeah, just all the nice things. Of course the medkit can still show up and all that. First cycle the heart we are not actually guaranteed to not die, yeah, by the way. Can just walk into first cycle the heart and die if the spear shield fight goes badly somehow. But otherwise I have the algorithm to survive first cycle and then we should be there. That's okay. Yeah, this upgrade is on buffer, there's nothing else that does anything. I guess you can argue that this does something, but probably not. It's not a medkit. On sale, yeah, probably not needed. Emotion chip is Q, but yeah, remove 160. Let's remove. And Bolt Lightning sucks. And tip the shopkeeper over 200 or what? I can buy the cauldron. Actually, I should have bought the cauldron first. Okay, fine. This is not much, but I guess the ancient potion is something. Ancient over what? Power? Power we don't need at all, yeah? Now they have a Defect plus. Yeah, and then we bring in Spear and Shield and Zuko been by Skog to save HP. Instead I have this garbage regen, doesn't do anything. Stecco is cute. Stecco actually works on average, by the way. You can Stecco Pyramid and you still have Infinite with Meteor coded eventually. Probably not. Yeah, you can Giga Feed S5 Dexterity, but also probably not. I just move on, yeah, it's fine. 66 go, there's nothing else here, move on. Leave. Second turn 1, so maybe I'm fine. Thing. For Meteor and what else? Cycle maybe? Reboot is already in hand. Actually no, probably dual cast. Yeah, probably dual cast. And Turbo Hollow Meteor again, or I can just focus on exhausting. I need to play the Meteor again, to be honest. Let's just exhaust when the 2 burns are coming, yeah. So how does that look like? I mean, I can hollow dual cast and then... yeah, sure. It does make it a bit complicated to play next turn, if I don't get like some stuff here, though I do get some stuff. Last time, yeah. Looks fine. I mean, looks fine to me. Infinite. Yeah, deep red just makes it very, very easy. It actually just makes it very easy. Oh, this is a good break though. Can it break? Is it actually possible to break? Because I don't think there's enough brick cards here. Yeah, it's actually not. Is it possible to break this turn? Yeah, nice algorithm by the way. Because now that I have the ancient pot, this algorithm will not do anything in the hard fight either, yeah. It's turn 1, yeah, we also have 6. It is killing already, so let's be patient. That's fine. Just in time. I mean, it's still good though. It's still good. Yeah, you know, just in time. Still good. Also, we need to make the fish happy. Yeah, fish is happy. So what's this? Start with go-headed and take damage or what? Sure. Okay, damage is taken. Why do you use this now? Make for sick. I don't even care about buffer, so I think I just recycle buffer to get 2 energy or probably what I do. Yeah, when purity away these cards. I can drink this. I can hollow void it. Maybe hollow void. Hollow recycle. Hollow recycle is probably stronger. Yeah, exhaust more. Go ahead it. Red again. Ow. I'm just pinging myself, you know. Actually, just pinging myself. It's fine. Now we should be infinite play immediately. Yeah, now it goes in. And recycle the hollow. Infinite. Do need to be... What do I need to be careful about? Because next turn Horn Cleat, Artifact and Algorithm in hand, so there's actually nothing I need to be so careful about. I recycle this and then... Yeah, just bring this. No, status is coming in, right? Very, very scary. 5 status top deck. Yeah, very, very scary. With the scheme right now, I just draw way too much, so possibly also are still infinite this turn. I actually draw way too much now with the scheme. max out damage and 4-turn kill, very easy. Can play the algorithm next turn, not make it sad. Yeah, we can play the genetic algorithm next turn to not make it sad, I guess. Otherwise it's like just very sad when never gets to play. Dapper? Is that? I don't know. I don't know what the 6 is supposed to be, but talking about prime stuff, sure. Of course it's 4-turn kill, yeah? It's block positive infinite with the defrag. Even without defrag it's still block positive, it's just slower. But with the defrag it's a lot faster. And we can already kickstart the turn with the algorithm block. And also even if I take this hit I don't die. Even if I take this full hit I don't die. We just kill in 4 turns. If you want to, you can wait for the regen potion to get full value, but I want a 4-turn kill. But yeah, it's free. It takes like what, hour and 25, that's like way too long, you know? Because I guess the fight do take a while, you're then winning every fight on turn 1, it takes time to click the cards. Because the damage is slightly slow, I play like 100 cards in one turn, but I need to play the first 20 or something and then they start to deal damage, so it takes time for every fight. And of course in early act 2 I still, you know, try to prevent dying a little bit because the run could have still be in danger before I see like the second cool-headed and the bag of prep and, you know, all the other things. Also yeah, skip Circlet wins again, yeah. Transform to very good cards and Act 1 didn't... Not much went wrong really, like I don't even think anything really went wrong. And not 4-turn standards, you know, and then sustain is here, deck is good, everything is green. And nothing actually went wrong. Transform 2 was so broken last run, so you know, surely it's time again. 500 gold and go farm 2 elites. It's 1 fire only though, and the part that does not have any shop in early game, which is the part I prefer to go to, is 3 fires 2 elites. That of course has some risk, but you can lose Ogre Transform 2. It's a lot harder to recover from bad transforms if you take this option over this one. The value of this one is a little bit lower, it's like slightly lower. 99 gold is a lot of gold to transform 1 card. And it's easier to recover, and you can go this way and fight the 2 elites, ignoring the shop. If you really need less shot to kill Strike Boss, then you can still go here, dodge on elite. Preferably not. But I don't like 100 gold defect. Okay, transform. What does that tell me? It tells me that I'm cringe. That probably tells me that the run is going to be cringe. So, you know, let's buckle up and prepare to be cringe. If the first floor and the second floor is somehow really bad, I can still go to the early shop. I really prefer to not do that. But, you know, if I'm dying in this part, then I would like to. Because the transform to consume does not make this fight better, yeah. Dog evil. So far, good draws though. If you can detour this turn, it's great. I cannot, so it's not great. Strike kills here, so transform strike into consume is -12. Very cool. Strike is lethal, yeah? Triple strike kills. But now I don't have kills, so I'm sad. -12. Oh, what can you do? Ow. Wow, quotient capacity to consume. This is not top card, so effectively it's a skill on floor 1. I am going to floor 3 short. Unless it's heal, so okay, I'm definitely going to floor 3 short. Okay, that is clear, and now we do the maybe unclear things. What else is here? Like, charge battery probably should be bought, I would assume. On sale. And then what? Darkness potion? Just because I'm rich and I'm like a little bit scared. I'm not that rich though, because if I buy this and this, I cannot buy the potion. But I guess I can ignore the doom and gloom and just buy a rebound. A darkness potion, rebound, bag of marbles or something. And yes, I do like bag of marbles and defect still, yeah. Not as good as on the other 3 characters, but still a very good strong relic. And bronze seal is just for the hard fight, and the hard fight by the time we get there we should be strong. I mean, not actually true. Against the burst also works, and yes, defect against burst actually kind of problematic. Kind of. But it's fine. Oh, now I don't have any gold anymore. Nice bag of marbles. 3 damage. Is this lethal? No way, right? It's like consume into here, 20, 25, and no, it's not. Once again, strike is lethal, so consume is -1. So it's -13, yeah. Rebound, streamline of the gods, yeah, with the consume transform. I don't want to. On the other hand, there's a second rebound. What about second rebound? Yeah, what about second rebound? Rebounding. Potion can be tossed away, so of course go to 5. Where's my rebound anyway? It's like 13, so rebounding here is perfect. Except I don't draw either one, and now do I need to take 4 or not? Because next time I can get owned. If I could never get owned. I could never get owned. Potion is 50%. Actually don't get any orbs at all, yeah? So I think this is not a consume upgrade moment, it's probably a rest moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I should rest here. That's the only fight I have in the act. And I need HP because I will bleed. I will actually bleed in these floors. So let's rest. Yeah, this fight will already hurt, but you know, I can use the dark one immediately. Potion is 50. I bought the potion for this. In fact, I can double potion even. I don't even mind double potioning. Consume probably not being used, you know? So it's like what? 3 dark orbs in there, we don't need 5, eh? And this can still play in like Lagavulin if we see a frost orb or something. Or even in slime boss it could play. If somehow it still preserves until there. But yeah, I think this situation just darkness potion, and we see where the lightning hits. Okay, so we hit this guy, yeah. Next one is 12, so 12, 22 dual cards is already killing, but we cannot be sure that we draw dual cards. At the same time, to be fair though, maybe what if we just rebound the charge battery itself and we just full block? I don't want the full block. If I draw dual cards, it's already killing, let's play defense. Okay, again, we can keep rebounding and charge battery. Every turn a charge battery, you know, how bad is that? Next one is already 18. 18 is a very annoying number, so I guess we go for here and rebound here still. Yeah, like every turn charge battery, how bad is it? Full block. Okay, I guess next turn is a dual cast turn. Let's kill this now. And the next one is 24, so 24 will kill with dual cast. Putting strike here means that another strike can come first and dual cast will land on this, which is just good. And that's why the dark pot is bought, yeah, because the dark pot is giga broken in early game. Yeah, the Dark Wall is actually just completely giga busted in early game. If we take like 0 in this fight, a good rest. But actually, though, still good rest until okay, fine. And now I see a Glacier, but okay, not quite a Glacier. Still no ops, yeah, still no ops. We can make infinite ops here with the Hello World. That's right, no, actually it's still nice, that's the thing. But you know this. You know this, yeah. Actually still a good rest for now. If by this point I'm still full HP, then it's a good rest. But before I see what happened in these floors, I don't know anything yet. Oh yeah, Hello World is playing a bit better with this, and slightly worse with this though. But into this fight is great, and right now Slime Boss is a massive problem. And also, yeah, it makes a consume stronger immediately to it makes ops. Hello World. Also, the Ranger's body is a bit weaker with this. It's fine. I count this, by the way. Okay, so we get to kill here at least. We cannot protect the buffer, however, unfortunately. Unless you believe in the 50-50, which I don't. But I mean, here we can deploy another lightning. And this one I have go for to this. 21, that's not lethal, it's not. Okay, no, heal. Still no ops, the Defect does not have ops. Is that what the conclusion is? Is the Defect has no ops? The North fight is slightly problematic if we see it, because the buffer only protects against turn 2, and we don't have a big block counter to block the 8. You can take a big block counter to block the 8 right here, but it's a withdraw on turn 1 in the buffer already. Honestly, it's still decent, no? But the moment we see some frost ops, like this thing suddenly becomes a little bit weird. It's still not that good. It blocks front load a lot while you're drawing into your frost, and you draw into consume, and you play the consume, it takes a while. And of course, if you draw this on turn 2 of North, then it's great, yeah? Because, you know, you buffer turn 2 with the Helix. You block full block turn 2 and preserve the Helix with the auto shields. 8 goes to 11, is full block. And then the turn 3 you can buffer, and then boom, boom, you know. How bad is this? Also no potion, yeah? Potion chance right now is at sky high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 70%. Remove the fan or what? Because Battle Marble Strike and Knob is actually kind of spooky. And we have Helix. Defense sucks. 11. I kind of don't want to get drop, but rebounding the charge battery doesn't even do anything. That's not. I draw auto shields here and preserve buffer, or I don't. This is the 28 and distance guarantee lethal and buffer protects. And potion 60. Can use a potion here. Holy ops. That's not exactly the ops of my dreams, you know, this Tempest. Yeah, definitely not the ops of my dreams, yeah. And we don't need the Tempest for Slime Boss, we already took the Hello World. It is okay-ish against Knob, but that's not even true. That's probably not even true. Turn 1 Mega Marbles, Mega Prep, we can probably already draw the thing. And I guess it can play on turn 2 if we see that buffer cannot be preserved, so I can go all in with the Tempest and maybe it kills on turn 3. I don't want it though. Yeah, I don't want it, skip. So what now? This fight is of course we set up consume Hello World and 1 hit buffer, yeah. You can upgrade this whole hand as well if you want to, but probably not. Can use the potion capacity here if you want to as well. Hello World consume, maybe we play Zap, consume, maybe we'll wake it up. So, and I do want to deploy Hello World. Consume is good to play over Zap still, yeah, I think. Or you can upgrade this and get +1 focus and defend plus, but probably not. I think I want to save the Blessing in the Force for another fight. If possible. Leave, yeah. Probably energy next turn. It's not doing much. Yeah, buffer protected. Oh, now we do need to actually kill it though. Buffer this turn is lost unless I do the Blessing the Forge. Don't think I want, yeah, definitely don't want to rebound the flop card. Don't care about rebounding this. So do a cast and the rebound probably. Okay, my zap is here. So can rebound the zap. That is like what? 24 plus the zap is 29 on 22 and 22 next, and another zap is 12 and 12. That certainly sounds like 1 damage off to me, yeah? With -2 strength and 2 energy. Yeah, that surely sounds like -1 damage off to me. So what if I rebound the leap? Yeah, what if I just rebound the leap? Yeah, it's like zap and then rebound leap and then rebound at the end of the turn. You just block. Keeping. Yeah, wave just block. What's the problem with this blocking? No, seriously, what's the problem with just blocking? The problem is I get -1. Let's see. Ow! Mission 50, yeah, capacity can go for attack pot. That's not an off, but you know, I would take it, I guess. No reason to go here with no 270, just farm elite, yeah. Size free, right? Right? Top decking Thunder is not exactly the greatest thing I've ever seen. Point chain is still 50. I may have Orichalcum, but I still need to kill one of them first, and we cannot protect buffer this turn unless I play both the Gopher and the Charge Battery. But yeah, the thing about Gopher and Charge Battery is that I get 4 energy next turn with the Hellowood deploy and I protect my buffers. That's like kind of sick. And I don't get Thunder, but this deploys, so how bad is it really? It probably is actually fine to do this. Hopefully not like completely stupid. It looks kind of dumb, no? But you know, I believe in Hellowood. Do I still believe in Hellowood? I think I still believe in Hellowood for now. Oh yeah, buffer protect this. This time we have like auto shields. Kind of want to rebound auto shield. The shuffle out of every card though. But yeah, compile first and then rebound auto shield. Yeah. Seems like fine. Yeah, and lightning hit, so there's no problem. Just turn full block. What's the problem here? Personally, I don't see any problem. Yeah, Thunder range now. This thing. Ow! -1. Oh, -0. And yeah, here's 1 frost, and with Orichalcum, we never take damage. So it's a -0 fight, no potion use. Yeah, fight is free. I expected really. Actually, no, it's not. It's -1 here because I have not consumed yet, right? Of course. -1. Right, -1. Ow! That was painful. Defect plus. That is not a defect plus, notably. We haven't consumed though, just so you know, yeah? And also, even if I see defect plus, the deck still has no off, so you know, how dumb is it to actually take this, because it sounds like stupid as hell, you know? Like one of the dumbest thing I have heard, yeah, is like taking this capacitor in this spot where in the late game is already freaking membership card and frozen egg can give me powers later. Basically the first robbery is gone now. Attack pod with the noob is a nice combo. Yeah, let's skip, yeah. Like this. Okay, the North 5. Attack potion now is considerable, so if something good can rebound. Bone chain is still 40%. Okay, this is buffering on turn 3 guaranteed already, yeah. And I don't need to play any skill on turn 2, so yeah, we always block the hit. I don't need to rebound this either, I want to draw into my actual attack. Yeah, Oracle the thing only buffer turn, full block turn 2 and then buffer turn 3. Don't need to rebound this either. Or just not. This one has 0 damage. Yeah, good rest. Yeah, nice rest. In fact, it's even dead on turn 3. What the hell? I see. I mean, I don't have any exhaust, but you know, I see. Exhaust. This is better than this, right? Because we still don't have any ops, yeah. So this should be better than this. Yeah, the recycle, sure, recycle. With Thunder, ignore the consume upgrade now, and then I just see Fusion Hammer, which is instantly click and then over garbage, and then I cry. I'm not crying, I have Fusion Hammer. Probably don't cry, I think. Sure. Holy stick discharge. Can we bounce Thunder if we want to? It's like 44. It's pretty on a decent number, really. Yeah, 41 plus here 45. 45 is 80. Now we split. Yeah, not even so bad if we split. I don't do much better than that, yeah. Still can protect the buffer if you want to. I do want to actually. Protect a buffer. Holy new Thunder. We just do this. Yeah, good rest. Yeah, very good rest as always. Yeah, only the best rest here. Yeah? Yeah, only the best rest in the business. So actually, a giga high roll. Though I would say that this Act 1 fights, like how this Act 1 fight developed, actually was like insane high roll in always honestly every single floor. What fight did we draw badly in this run? There's only the Jawworm first floor, right? But only because of the Consume transform. So I think every other fight I do well, and because the Relic Bar is good. So even though the deck is no ops at all with the Consume garbage, we take like no damage ever. Act 2 can, that's the funny thing about this, is I can just go into Act 2 and get owned, in a couple of floors. Because Act 2, like this Orichalcum Helix thing doesn't actually work anymore unless the enemy like dies. Yeah? And without Frost Orb, we don't really sustain block so easily here. So I could just go into Act 2 and get owned still. Which would be quite sad, but you know. Cannot do much about that. Potion? No potion. That it looks kind of cringe. Yeah, that looks kind of cringe. There's like nothing here unless you want the machine learning. But to be honest, machine learning is like not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's also not the best thing I've ever seen now. The nice thing about machine learning at least is that we know that pyramid is slightly less appealing. Just slightly less, or even Dead Branch pyramid is with the defect is not a huge. It's not a massive problem. We don't make that many cuts. It does make the Hello World a little bit worse. So I guess pyramid is still kind of click, huh? Over a lot of things. And then machine learning just kind of sad. And on turn 1, I don't even care about drawing it, you know? It's like we have bag of prep, bag of marble, I just want to maybe draw thunder and turn 1 and kill something, you know? Like double energy. Way later on draw consistency, we have a billion gold and still the bag of prep and maybe upgraded powers. Hopefully we are giga strong by the end game. Yeah, giga strong, and one act entirely no ops already, so... We just pretend that we find everything in act 2 or 1. I like to pretend. Yeah, pretending, I love pretending that like, we just find things. Yep. Now, this does not look like a pyramid. We can transform to 3 frost, or I can just take the color. Okay, color here is like fine. Color here is fine. If I transform, you can go giga aggressive and transform 3 defense. Because the bag of marbles and orichalcum say that on turn 1, and the helix as well. You say on turn 1 you don't care about drawing any defense at all, you just draw strikes. And then you never see frost off and then you die because, you know, you cannot even pivot back to reprogram anymore after transforming all defense. Or you can be cringe and take the color. We are like insanely rich, so taking a color and then just playing safe is probably just very strong. I am insanely cringe. The Cham is actually a scary fight though, because they don't have Dark Orb and don't have even Frost Orb. I do however see that we can double shop, and that's definitely where I'm going. Yeah. Double shop is a Force Elite. That's fine. I guess we can avoid the Elite if the shop in here and we are super scared. We can go this way. And it's like fire, fire, and then of course still Force Elite here, but it's way later and you have another shop here regardless. The thieves. Wow, wood bag of marbles. Thank you. That is exactly 1 damage, annoying, yeah? So I guess we still hit left and hopefully don't get dropped, because getting dropped here is getting yeah, doubly painful. Feelings here anyway, draw thunder. Eh, what? Ow! That kind of hurts. We are guaranteed to draw thunder next turn, no? At least. So I guess we hit here in case the lightning hits here. Can do this in case it's like turbo or something. I don't even know. But yeah, lightning hits here, so now at least we can thunder this guy. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty painful. It's not that painful. Still living with like 959, it could be way worse. I've seen some defect living first fight back to on like 20 or maybe an outright die. Yeah. Wow, thank you, Ops. Holy. Ops. Costa is worth it, right? Costa is worth it. Costa is worth it. Capacitor Plus is back, by the way. I still don't want it. Do I not want it? Because now I know I passed it for free, yeah? But now they have the chill and whatnot, like against the Cham also. This thing is just kind of good. Against the Cham. I mean Frozen Ice, sure. Also, is this shop good enough for me to just go for the 2 late elites here and go to this shop instead? Just like this way, instead of going here, because this shop is not that big and 2 elites is also like less effective. Because 1 less fire. Yeah, exactly. It's on sale better than free. And we make enough gold so that this shop is still completely alive. Is that true? Is that effective? It's 45 gold, so it's actually kind of fake. Only 2 orbs though. Buying this capacitor is so incredibly stupid. Yeah, let's put it that way. To put it mildly, yeah, it's pretty stupid. Okay, let's move on. Let's not be that stupid. Move on. Yeah, the avocado, we have the thing. I love the thing, yeah. Where's my things? Yeah, okay. Holy, it's grateful tonight. We know that we draw 2 the good cards, so let's not draw 2 the good cards. Do I consume or not? If I don't consume, I deal like a billion damage to this guy and he's almost dead. And next time I still have auto shield, double energy. Turn 3 is kind of bad. I guess I can rebound auto shield, it's not that bad anymore. I just want to deal damage, right? Let's deal damage. Die. And one random card here, which we cannot play. Very cool. Even with double energy, I cannot play. Play the same turn next turn. I'm not playing the same turn next turn. Hello, what card? Yeah, now we kill. That's probably good, I think. That cannot be bad, right? I can upgrade my shield here. I mean, I clicked before even thinking whether it's good or not, but it cannot be so bad, right? Yeah, like how bad can that be? Like, come on. Cannot be so bad. Seven Scholars, I kind of want to do hallways, but maybe I should? I don't even know. Events get worse, yeah, because Cleric, Vagrant, ask for double money and then I'm sad. And Outer is still around the corner. On the other hand, Fight give me Frost Orbs, Common Frost Orb, Fight give me the upgraded powers. And we have a Defect now with some Frozen Eye and Mega Prep and Helix, so like, how bad can these fights be? We're fine now. Yeah, like, seriously though, how bad can these fights be? 19 is unfortunately not killing. But I guess I don't want to play the second charge battery next turn anyway, it's just +1. And sometimes the lightning hits here and lightning hits here again and we can kill. 50-50 and otherwise I lose Helix or I can just deploy Zap instead. But then no Defrag and I kind of want to play a Defrag. Yeah, 50-50. Oh, Defrag is owning. Defect is completely broken. Holy beam cell. Yeah, nice order, doesn't matter. Well, impossible choice. Impossible choice, guys. What do I do? This thing is like way too good, by the way. This thing is also way too good. So what is the way more too good compared to 2? Has to be chill, right? It's actually just has to be the chill, yeah. I think it just has to be the chill. Is that true? Like, why is it chill? I can just upgrade my own chill already, but this doesn't come back, you know. Okay, fine. Focus. Yeah, very good argument, focus. Yeah, I can only just upgrade the chill and I have it already. So like how bad can just taking a second Defect be, you know? Holy. You know what effects? I probably don't play that. Yeah, if only I have a few orbs extra, then I can you know, it's like a bit more convincing. Is 18, if I do this, 19 still kind of sucks. Fine, no, doesn't matter. This turn we play Sunder here into the second Defect and then if I take damage. See, 24. Yeah, second chill cannot do this, yeah, but Defect can do this. But actually, the more important thing is that we still don't have a clean champ solution yet. And second Defect makes the champ fight a lot more easy to handle. Is that you can store until the Hello World gives you some exhaust and maybe you can find a Dark or something I don't even know. And we can never take damage now, so just slowly hit this and it dies. The value, not that much. It's like pretty good, but because we have other front node relics already, it's kind of less important. If I'm absolutely getting destroyed in these hallways or something, then the death range things becomes more important, I think. I mean, I'm just kind of chilling, you know. It's like I skip my boss relic and I'm like giga chilling for now. Frost. Turbo is infinite exhaust, so there could have been something with Frost. Okay, is it time to overextend? Guys, the real question is time to overextend. I don't have sustain, yeah? And this could be a very harsh reality check because bow stabbing is not exactly the easiest fight of all time. And the women leader is also not the easiest fight of all time. And the slavers, yeah, you guess it, also not the easiest fight of all time. Okay, let's not be stupid. Let's not be stupid. And just go here and, you know, upgrade my cast like a good boy, you know, upgrade the chill, upgrade the double energy, and then, you know, move on. Upgrade the chill first, I think. That's fine. Ignore the hello word. This is also fine. Let's buffer this hit here. This is like the greediest line possible instead of taking 6. But you know, like how much can the greed be punished really? 18 this turn still full block, yeah. And next turn, even if it does a 31, I'm still okay. If it doesn't, well, I'm completely fine. And next turn I have the Defect, so I passive block 24, and this guy never deals any damage. So I take 0. Which is expected. That's pretty funny, right? Because Slaver Scholar does nothing in these fights. In the elite fight, it's free energy. But I have a small feeling that going to elite, there's a decent chance I actually die from 4. But these hallways are dealing 0 damage. Every single one of them. I take no damage. Like 2 elites is just like kind of annoying, you know, Defect. It asks for too much damage, yeah? It's freaking damage check and you need speed. And right now we can just block 24 and invincible on 3 energy. But in the elite I walk into there and the boost stopping hits me with like 50. Slaver hit me with 50, boost stopping hits with 50, leader hits me with like 60, and I'm sad. And dead. But this guy is just like sitting here doing nothing until the end of time. Then eventually we kill him. No, I say it's 30, and it needs to be fast. Yeah, you need 30 passive block and fast. Like, this passive block is not that fast, eh? We need probably only 3 or 4 turns to set it up. And in the meantime, I deal no damage. If I can guarantee passive block around 30 or 25 or something even on turn... It's like if I can guarantee this is set up on turn 1, yeah? Then boost stopping is probably doable because I can just spend a loop on a Thunder or something and play a Zap once in a while. And it should die before the hit gets too big. Because 42 we can still block. It's like when it gets to the 3rd attack cycle, then it's not possible anymore. But 2nd attack cycle, I think you can still block. Rebound strike, absolutely premium. Yeah, it's trying its best. It's like irritated, you know. I rebound strike and it's pissed off, but you know, I don't do anything. Finally, I can stun it now. Like, this is lethal. I need to stun it first, yeah. Yeah, I get stunned. Mid. Mid dead runs are dead. I mean, double energy doesn't need to be green yet. I do want to fight this elite, so let's go here and find some cards. And also double gold. Yeah, discharge plus is actually something. Chosen could be a bit annoying, but I do have the death branch. The Thunder is later, this Cultist could go in. Hopefully it doesn't go in too hard. I don't even know why I keep this instead of just dealing 1 damage. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, this might be a fight that deals real damage to me, yeah? It's very likely they will take real significant damage in this fight. I could wait another turn, but then my Thunder is like even later. I could wait another turn, my Thunder is in fact even later. Next turn is still like what, Defect out to shields, and turn afterwards is Thunder. No rest in here, yeah? So like kind of spooky to be honest. If I take too much damage here next turn. Hopefully not. Can play another card. No need though, because Thunder will kill anyway. I guess I can pull, get Barrage or something here. Play this. Oh, brace for impact. Yeah, possible pattern. Oh god. Okay. Do I play with fire and play this Steam Barrier or not? Okay, I'm playing with fire. Playing with fire is unsuccessful, yeah? Ow! -22. And you see, right, the dice is already going in. So I think I actually need to do Porter's Core Search in here to kill this now. And also it blocks this vulnerable, yeah, for next turn. I'm already worried with this draw. And here, of course, I can just do the leap. He'll take one now. Now that's pretty bad, yeah, because that's half my HP before the dangerous elite fight in 2 floors. But we do get a big shot. Yeah, of course, Ghost Pattern is also like slightly better order here. Which is also, you see, this is effectively just a Slaver's fight. Yeah? It's kind of like a Slaver's fight. And then immediately everything sucks. From here I do have 4 energy though, I don't think I should pick these cards. And hopefully the elite doesn't think kill him 36. Is that even positive? I haven't removed any card yet. I have removed Regret, so it's 0 gold. Yeah, I think I have only removed Regret, so it's 0 gold. And then after I take another thing, then it's plus 12 and then plus 30. Well, it seems terrible. Okay, could die here. Glackus, Rejoice, or what? It's a potion bound to 3 pots. There's a bandage up as well, yeah? And you know what the bandage up means, right? Because we do have Halo Word to infinitely make cards. You can wait until we heal 8. Only 8, oh my, 8 is still 8. Yeah, Glackus Rejoice, you can buy this and 3 potions, which I think I will actually do. Boom, boom, and then boom. And you can still buy this and still remove, or you can buy a second Thunder. Cham is still dangerous. Yes, Cham is still dangerous. I mean, I don't see a reason not to buy this, no. Second Thunder is just for the elites, and honestly, it's kind of cool for the elites. Removing with the Dead Branch and the Mega Prep and a bunch of the other stuff here maybe doesn't matter as much. He thinks it's green, I don't care. Let's just take the second Thunder, right? Yeah, spend Ogre in the Panic. And Book is here and... Well, I mean, at least we have the Helix. This pattern is annoying, but at least I have a Helix. And yeah, double energy plays better here. I am willing to card less pot. I think I want to save the loot pot for the Cham in case we actually never see anything. I need to go in with like some double Thunder or something. Yeah, Short Relic is not even a Short Relic, so I don't know what the question is. It's not even a Short Relic. If you ask, is it the best value for your goal in general, then the answer is still also no. Yeah, cardless right now, like even the thing plays, you know the thing, like Enlightenment. But Dash Echoes doesn't play now, Panic Button doesn't play now. I want to see the card though. Yeah, like 30 damage. Don't think I can realistically be rich here, but 30 damage is 30 damage. Can do this first. Because it could make energy card for the double energy. Okay, not quite. Or is it dead? With back of marbles, is it actually dead? Six energy here can rebound something, yeah. And this is 48, 78, 78 plus another 39. Is 117, 117, 130. 130 this deals no damage though. But next time we know that we have another 38. I have bad news again. 130 plus 38 is a slightly unpleasant number, as they would say. Even rebound hyper beam instead is the same because it's 32 and this 26 plus 6 is, you know, 6 damage, so we all know. That's fine, next time I can still block with EQ, cold snap, defend, and I barely take any damage anyway. Ah, sure, just to rebound Thunder anyway, yeah. And play the hyper beam. But yeah, it's like here, you can see it's 1 damage off. You can block with this and take 8 damage and the next one it dies. Side tracking with the Prata in 5 months, visual low. Okay, no problem. Imagine this book has like 42 more HP though. Can you imagine this book having 42 more HP and without the potion I bought? That's a bit dangerous, or slightly fishy. I think it's like slightly fishy if that happens. Still don't have a Champ Soul though, which is like slightly concerning. And no, I'm not going to pick this up just for the champ. It doesn't even freaking work in that fight. And the upgrade is good at least. Go here and rest again because my upgrade was on Thunder and now it's already green. I didn't play Bandage Up, but it doesn't matter. I don't have time to play Bandage Up in the elite fight anyway. And go yeah, let's just rest again. Why not? The real mistake. Well, is it time to heal it? Guys, is it time to heal it? I mean, not yet though. I still play double Hello World first and then we can go back to this after this thing is dead, yeah? Here's what will happen. But I need to make sure I don't take damage in the first place. Yeah, let's play this first. Next one she never swings though, so at most I'm facing 14 and 14 never kills my Helix. I don't actually want to rebound anything here, I don't think, so just do this. I mean, rebounding the rebound is fine. Ooh. I mean, don't mind if I do. Well, I mean, that's free. I don't even need to wait. I don't even need to wait for the crit of AI, it's just here. If it's here for free, you take it, or if it's here for free, you just take it. Okay, plus it. Man, dying to the champ with this would be quite sad, yeah. Right, technically could happen because the champ damage we actually don't have any. Overclock, yeah, overclock Frozen I upgraded, like cannot be so bad. This is better for the champ if we see one dark orb, but I guess if we see one dark orb maybe it's already fine because fast drop 18 and we have enough health. We just sit around. Here's my Thunders. Okay, one of them is literally bottom deck. Can do this first, yeah. Okay, that hits there. Probably fine. Do I want Cold Snap Plus on top? Don't need it. Okay. And Call Search. She swings. Fine though. It's 22 already, so we can just spend energy on something else. Yeah. Don't think in this fight I should fool around. Let's play it now. Yeah, on buffer. Resummon the Rebound Thunder seems fine. You can also just equi this turn and compound into this so that you can double energy into some Giga Thunder, Defect, or whatever next turn. The Rebound Thunder is a lot more damage now. It does mean that I don't reach this next turn, so if she swings again, you know, could hurt a little bit. Damage. Oh, Infinite Thunders. The Infinite Thunder glitch, yeah, you're probably not. Your Thunder here and then rebound like Cold Snap or something. Okay, she doesn't attack, so she should die like now. Okay, so this fight was extremely tame. With the 2 Thunder, she just never attacks. After turn 2 and turn 2, you can block it now. Any chance of? Is that a champ solve? Is that really it? Because we actually need to depend on that range to kill champ, you know, at this point. And if it buffs too fast, then the one Hello World doesn't make enough things, you know, we need the second one. But generally, I don't have anything against the champ at the moment. So I guess. I guess. And I would go for, can I go double energy? Double energy upgrade is just quite strong. It's +2, and +2 with that range is good, yeah. And we already have 2 Halo Worlds, so I can make more go for the eyes. Claw cannot kill the champ because actually technically it can, because it could. Here's the thing, normally the problem with claw scaling the champ fight is that you play it a couple of times, it scale to like 15 damage or something, then it just gets to the champ HP too quickly. But if you keep making new claws, then the claws do not deal damage, and then you stack the one that was made earlier until 100 and boom, boom. Yeah, that will work. And it will definitely happen, guys. Yeah, upgrade the double energy. Okay, if I die the champ will be extremely sad, yeah, hopefully not. Start with this first. Okay. Okay, Frozen Knight with double healer work with this, so we just need to make a Core Search and a Dark Orb, and maybe it works. Maybe. I want to preserve the thing still. I want to roll the Tempest now, though, I think. I don't care about rerolling this Tempest. Okay, hologram is already here, yeah? Yeah, now it's a thing, and then the other thing. Also the other thing. It is unfortunately still losing Helix, which I don't really want to. No more Frost Orb in here, but we have Halo Worlds in play. And Potion? Yeah, sure, Potion. It's good for you, that this is not directly after the garbage run. Yeah, good for you. If it's directly before the right after the garbage run, I'm still in a terrible mood. Well, you're gone. But sure, you can be here for now. Yeah, more fraud then. Its consume is just not good though, so you know. Wait, one more card. Sick. Oh, buffing already is like kind of bad though. You can save the double energy for later, but I think you just want to roll cards right now, yeah. Wait. wait, we wait until this makes like a million claws, and then we off one and boom boom. Well, that will work. Yeah, that would definitely work. Don't mind Seeking hologram though, it's like hologram is the only thing that can exhaust right now, right? So seeking hologram is roll 2 more cards. Okay, force field is actually fine. Then we debuff this thing, and caliber will be good here. Honestly, if I preserve my buffer, we can maybe brute force this with HP still, without even getting the real like solution. It's not that likely to happen, but it could happen. You know, and also even if we generate like a single blizzard or something, also works. Yeah. Does blizzard? Is it a gemstone? Yes, it actually is. I would like a capacitor now that I have survived this. I would like a capacitor plus for sure. But does blizzard actually good retroactively? I don't know. Is I even make the blizzard right now? Is it 0 damage or is it like 10? Well, we'll see when it's made, if it's made. But I don't actually know. Okay, that's bad. This, however, is good, though. Like, let's make some voids. Yeah, let's make some voids. Where are the voids? Pretty late. And of course we have 2 Halo Wars, so you know drawing the void is pretty slow. Why did I do that? Okay, I don't want actually want. Maybe I do. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, at least the claw, the first claw is here to make some progress, but it already has strength. It already has strength. I should have played the turbo, maybe. Yeah, maybe I should have played the turbo. Do I leave this HP high enough to stack claws or not? It's pretty unlikely to really work, yeah? I can put it closer to 250, 220, so that if I need to go in, I can go in. Because if I hit here, it's like minus 18 to 37, still fine. Oh yeah, here's a void. Actually, that's already the wrong turn. So no off one here with the claw, but I guess it's fine. Okay, bullseye is something. That could be palatable, but it's pretty hard because no Tempest. Oh, this situation is actually so annoying though. Yeah, this situation is actually so annoying because execute now is already 26 times 2, and vulnerable is at 78, and 78 is not so easy to block. And I don't even, Halo World hasn't made a lot of damage, there's only 1 ball lightning in here, 2 thunders. We can always pop by a scout with this potion if I'm like terrified, but I sure hope I don't need the potion. And of course the longer I wait, the harder it is to actually land the Bioscope with this, yeah, because my draw power is getting huge. So when should I be scared? Because I think it's pretty soon, to be honest. I think it's actually pretty soon that I should be scared. I can keep it weakened. I think I want to retain this too. Electro over the bullseye, it's a funny thought. And the Bioscope is also coming in, yeah? So I could Electro... If Electro now does it split, it's like 7 each, so 7 goes to 10, it's 20, 26, and we play Claw, it's exactly 220, it doesn't split. It was split next turn. No? Probably not, yeah? Not yet. On the other hand, you can reapply the bullseye. We draw first one here. That's another one maybe. He's just giving me block here, which is kind of not what I need. Sure. Okay, maybe it's actually time to drink artifact pot and be scared because it has been long enough. Yeah, this guy has 4 strength. So it's co-added into compound driver. We draw until here, and then an artifact pot by a scorp, and we go ball lightning and go in split now. If I split now, I'm not vulnerable for execute, so it's okay. Not just sure. Added compound driver. I mean, I can ball landing first into compound driver. That's fine. Ball landing into compound driver can play turbo and some other stuff. I mean, I can rebound ball landing as well, but I don't even think I want to do that. I could rebound the compound driver. Don't know what are the chips that just only rebound here though. I guess I can rebound Hello World cards. But yeah, so this time I'm scared. Even with this, it might still be bad. Yeah? The speed is on like 200. The speed is actually only like 200. It's okay for now. We're not debuffed and I still have a buffer. So I can ignore this completely and we do rebound Thunder, for example, to push damage. Because Orichalcum is blocking a first hit and buffer a second hit. I think I like to do that. Need to make some progress here. Debuff here is like annoying, but I guess. Oh, if it does the thing next turn, I'm going to be like quite upset though. If it's buffs next turn than this, otherwise I can double go for it and still don't die the next execute. I stack of course is like Giga full block. Yes, its HP does matter. Okay, it doesn't buff, so we could just do this. And 0 for 1, I don't even know how many cards it will pull back. It will pull back some cards. But yeah, just stack first and then 0 for 1, everything 0 cost. Holy, weaken forever. And okay. So if I believe in the Hello World fully, then we could have not even used the potion, yeah, because the stacks are just coming in, you know, and stack is full block, even without the focus. It didn't make any stack though. It's the annoying part. It actually did not make any stack until I decided to split with the artifact port, and then it makes like 2 stacks. So I kind of got owned, you know, by the yeah, kind of got owned by the Hello World a little bit. So we'll talk now. Boss field. This is killing, so you know it's dead. Die. I would buy potion. Upgraded. I mean, okay, of course it's upgraded. These things are pretty good too, you know. A mid, yeah, probably not. Is it probably not? I mean, it makes my 2 Hello Worlds really sad, and the red branch is a little bit suspicious. And it is 3 energy pyramid into whole ways fights back 3, yeah. It's so suspicious because the other choice is like what, blind. Being blind. Being blind. I kind of don't want to be blind, guys, to be perfectly honest, because of the helix as well. But yeah, freaking potion bell. I'm slightly worried as I take this pyramid and then walk into early act 3, we walk into some like garbage transient fight or something and they just like die. That is a worry. Of course, if I walk into the hard fight and I don't know whether I'm facing like 0 damage or 45 in first cycle or not, then I'm also crying, you know. You can take Sozu, but for some reason I feel like it's not the choice. And my streak is at risk, yeah. How big is the streak? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? This is 4, right? It is 4. Honestly, Pyramid is probably fine, yeah? But you know, playing with Pyramid too much today already, and this could be a little bit dangerous. I would assume that it's fine, no? Still. Yeah, it's fine. Let's be blind. How bad is being blind, really? How bad is actually being blind? Kill now and lose 1 HP, because the 1 HP is a bit late. Kill now. Hologram plus upgraded. Thunder is late. Holy energy. Maybe play Zap? I don't know, but I already played the Zap. Yeah, no clue whether it's good to play the Zap or not, but I already played it. It's probably fine. Yeah, now suddenly there's third card is the freaking darkness. Yeah, my artifact pot, guys, with the dome. My artifact pot with the dome. Nah, it's fine, though, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay, don't worry about it. Wait. Okay, this guy's not attacking, that's fine. If so, I never lose buffer here then. Slack unfortunately shuffles exactly on this turn, but still okay. We can this fight end at some point. Can this fight end at some point? Is it too much to ask? Guys, can this fight end actually end at some point though? I probably should deploy 1 lightning and otherwise the fight doesn't end. Okay. A potion, scrape plus with a frozen eye. No liquid memories though, and there's nothing to actually scrape for. It's literally just I mean it's just double energy, like overclock, bandage up. Yeah, probably not. Give yeah. Oh yeah, consume is still not green, right? Of course, consume is still not green. I can upgrade it here, yeah, sure. It's good take damage, maybe. Oh, it almost lose buffer, but it's fine. No, yeah, it's just actually whole ways, nothing really happens. Yeah, just actually whole ways, nothing really ever happens. Only full HP, don't need to bandage up, so just kill here. We fight no potion, 70%, and we low roll on every single one. Also no card, very cool. 400 is enough. Upgrade my entire deck. Okay, I mean this is definitely bought. Artifact power is back by the way. And again, yes, I buy it. And yeah, upgrade my whole deck. Like how good is upgrading my whole deck? You can get a Dark Orb here now with a Doom and Gloom because otherwise the deck still doesn't actually have damage. I guess you can Echo Form Sunder now, kind of. 5 energy, we can Echo Form Sunder. Yeah. If the fight lasts like way too long, it's in this screen. Everything's green. Everything's green. It's going good. I am actually lacking Frost besides the Chill Plus, so I could see Coded Minus being okay, for sure. Again, spend Ogre when we have membership card, so I can swipe. Yeah? I think I can swipe. Loop Lightning, because even if I Loop Frost, I still don't really block the 30. Let's Loop Lightning for damage. And we buffer the hit either way. And yeah, let's do Hello World. Ow! This will never take damage, and we also know there's buffing. Should I go for... Next one I cannot reach the Echo Form regardless, so it's a bit slow. Let's just go for it. I think I want to play this anyway though. Okay. Pretty good. This one's always buffing. Maybe I should have looked at the turn next turn. Yeah, it's fine. Blocks enough anyway and he's dead. The cringe card. Double stack also exhaust. And also we have Apo, so it's fast. It actually goes +6. On the other hand, is a hologram with the Frozen Eye. Already have one. Okay, fine. Cringe. Is this fight okay or not? Echo Form's pretty early, so maybe it's fine. Echo Form is pretty early. I can single play loop, but I can also just wait to double play the loop. Like how stupid is that? To double play the loop? Maybe it's not actually that stupid. You know, to double play this card. We know it's not attacking. And call search for later maybe. Like... Now we know it's attacking, but no problem. Yeah, passive block was only 36, yeah. And this thing's like weakened forever. And if I get to double loop, of course it's 70. Where's the loop? A bit late, but you know, it's fine. I don't think there would be any problem here. Maybe if I play that, there would be a problem, so let's not play that. Is it full block? I don't even know. I just assume it's full block. If it's not, it sucks to be me then. Ah, okay, still full block. Yeah, double plus 6. Next time we finally save guys with the double loop. Yeah, very necessary double loop. Must happen, otherwise I would die. If I do not double the loop here, I would die. But good thing it will happen like next turn. Ah, okay, save. Now we can hyper beam. There's no set relic, you only double the algo. Dead. Aha. Aha. This is giving me like 1 million output because you know you know what it does, this capacitor. On the other hand, the sick means I don't bottom deck my echo form and I don't like die a horrible death or something, because the deck doesn't actually draw a lot. So if the echo form is on turn 5 or something, I just sit there and get owned. I do have the apotheosis, so like it improves the sick a little bit, and I do have the potion capacity right here. The potion capacity is it's literally, you know, right here. Okay, fine. Can I wait the apple now? Or can I wait 6 first with 5 energy and double energy? Probably just do the 6 plus first. Yeah. Or just do 6 plus first. It's a big Retomancer. Well, at least the 6 is here. Storm. The problem with Storm is that next time I want to double Defect and then my Chill West own. Wait, is that really a problem? So is that actually really a problem? I mean, I can also just be cringe and block Retomancer, you know, like what if you just block Retomancer like a normal person? Okay, let's just block Retomancer, yeah. I see. Okay, I'm blocking. This is a bit off, but I can just double Algo next turn to go to Sunder. Oh, I had 2 echo forms. Okay, I knew that. Yes, I knew that. Yeah, I definitely knew that, guys. I do not doubt. See, I knew that. Wait, what? Eh? I got hit? Wait, how on earth did I get hit? Oh, it was already turn 2, right? Yeah, of course, it was turn 2, not turn 1. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. We have managed up plus, yeah, so it's no problem. She's resummoning, yeah, very interesting. Yes, she's resummoning. We have the thing next turn, there's no problem. Why did I play that? Now I cannot play this anymore. So many questions. Yeah, so many questions, no answer. It's fine. No? But again, like, it's completely free, and we have managed up next turn, so you know I'm chilling. Summoning again, it's not a problem either. Yeah, resummon this. I will already double, so now I just get out of here. Yeah, no, just get out of here. There's nothing else to do. I said lock 70 also, so, you know. Looking good. Hopefully not stupid to play this line. Probably it's fine. Doubling that for fun, it doesn't even do anything. And now we kill. Rich. Yeah, it's double gold, yeah? See? 9 gold. Block for with the dome, yeah. Like, you know. And these potions are great. These potions are actually great. They are all output potions, though. Like, all of them are output potions. It's like output, output, output. I guess this is kind of consistency, but it's just block. Okay, maybe I want to game the sprue or something at some point we can show up. It would be great. But yeah, block power is not good enough to replace any of these, yeah. Okay, question card right after the fish. Let's try if we can do this. Like for apple, I don't even know. Where's my owl, by the way? Still good enough, yeah. Like this guy lives long enough for the owl to be double regardless. I just take like gopher or something. Could lose a buffer here. Yeah, I am losing the buffer, but that's fine. Yeah, there's a double hello wood again. Double thunder. It's a double defect into hollow something. Yeah, hollow streamline, of course. Actually, not hollow streamline. It's hollow fake, you go for plus. Next double algo, and then exactly last turn, yeah. I get to double my algo again. Okay, oh good. Wait. That's a small problem. Okay, what is bad? What is bad? Out of these, like, what potion is going? Which one is going? Because I have a feeling it's probably focus, right? Yeah, with 2 defracts and only 1 loop, yeah. So it's probably focus pot. Goodbye. Yeah, must be big. I can take this though. Question mark is faster. This is our stack and double go and all that. Okay. Rich. Go first. This guy is like... yeah, this guy's eyes is not in very good condition, yeah. The exploders. Actually, he's attacking. Fine. Can pretend setup matters? But actually matters, or is that this algorithm is green? So we'll wait here. It will take a while, but we'll wait here. So eventually we can maybe, yeah, we can make like some lightning. Yeah, that's a lightning. Because on the kill it could be, but I'm not thinking too much right now. Yeah, definitely not thinking too much right now. So if it kill, I do it good though. I think it already works. Yeah. Recursion plus doesn't actually do anything. No dark off. The other cast also don't do anything. Yep. Oh, in this fight a bit annoying. And we know that it's burning now. You could recursion this dark orb, I don't actually care. Think. And your next turn you have 6, so don't need to do anything here. Do this. Or depending on strike. Echo Form for sure, Apple I guess you can wait. I have to draw 2 cards. I cannot draw 2 cards. So next one could hurt a little bit, huh? I guess I can do this. I could have drawn 2 cards, I believe. I can still draw 2 cards now by doing Darkness into Compound Driver, I guess. Okay, sure. That's Compound Driver. Ow! Okay, lost Helix. Fine, no. I will Defect. Draw 3 now, so I can reach the other Defect next turn. Seems good. Lobe is here. If it does the big hit when I could get hit, but I still managed up. Yeah, it doesn't do the big hit, and I'm fine. This one landing will kill it eventually, yeah? Keyword on eventually. I just double my algo and then wait here. I did nothing with the sub and 3-man special. Yeah, I should do this. It's fast. Yeah, this is a double algo. Still retaining, so I could do zap into darkness right now and it just works. Yeah, now it dies. Oh, that's some HP. Vision, Exhaust, Draw Cards, Apple, Dead Branch, Frozen Eye. Cannot be so bad, right? It's funny though, because right now like the capacitor could be like so insanely strong. I would like a capacitor. But it just shows up against like, you know, some of the strongest things that I could find at the time. Is that Act 1 it shows up when everything is complete garbage, and Act 2 shows up in the Chill Plus, Act 3 shows up in the Seek. So how do you ever really play the capacitor, really? How do you ever pick a capacitor? Too hard. Upgrade Apple, upgrade Vision. Upgrading Vision is not too bad because you do have Chill Plus, so if it's drawn early, it's immediately the thing, and this energy doesn't really matter, it already have 5. Okay, let's upgrade Vision first. Can I upgrade the Apple in Act 4? Oh, again, yeah, you have one more shop. In fact, like, if it shows up in relic form, it's better, yeah, I would say. I think I would prefer it in relic form. This fight is annoying as hell, actually. Slightly less annoying if we have artifact, which we don't. This is the full block, it's 24-18, so I still have my Helix. I'll play this now. That doesn't do anything. But yeah, overclock into Apple. We said the wrong guy actually. Fine. Next turn is currently hurting a lot, so maybe I should reboot. Yeah, next turn is currently looking like it will hurt a lot when it's doing the thing, and I need to double do a cast. Reboot. Does Nexon still hurt? Hurt a bit less. Yeah, can double the output. Even if it does the multi-strike this turn is fine. Yeah? But yeah, now we know. I think this is full block and then tossed. Next on double thunder here and then we play this fight slowly, I guess. Do I have some weakness? Halo was not in play. How big is this attack now? 8. I can still double the loop and it is positive. So 8 is 14, 14 is 10 is 40, yeah, but now it goes to 12, and 12 is a bit bigger. Transmitting what the price up is a lot. 12 is 18, but it's 18 weakens 52. If it hits me this turn right now for multi, I'm losing like what 50 HP or something. I'm very sad. I'm not dead though. Okay, and now I lose Helix, but this turn is a multi hit, yeah, guaranteed. That's fine now. It's weakened now. Yeah, and it's only like 52 or something. Yeah, Hollow Gopher again. Let's keep it working forever and then it's a lot easier to block. Yeah, it's only 52, yeah, and passive block in here is already 42. So we don't need a lot. Turn E is the 52, that's not a problem. Yeah, exact full block. And yeah, it's weakened forever. Let's go slowly with Thunder in second half, we can play the Halo Word. Only one burn, yeah, it's the only one burn. It does do the early multi-hit, but it doesn't really matter. And if Thunder... himself. Yeah, because I haven't played Halo World, it's very easy to block this, yeah. The deck doesn't have enough garbage for me to break turns. And now I can play double Halo World if you want, or we can just do the same thing as the first half, except a bit slower because we have Void. Is that be good here? Maybe, I don't know. Probably not. It could be, but it's probably not. Actually, I lose 4 HP here. Ah. It's fine. 4 is not, 4 is not. How big is the thing? 22, 22, 16, 48. Yeah, 48, no problem. Actually, 48 is a problem. I'm taking another 6 here. If I consume, it's neutral. This turn is positive later, right? Yeah, I could take 6 more this turn with no counterplay because I actually break. So hopefully it's only doing the void. Okay, of course not. -6. Ow! That's all the damage I take though. I think from now it cannot take damage as long as it's weak. Because it's block 54 now. And it does 48, yeah. So as long as it's weak, I never take damage. Somehow lost 10 HP though for no reason. How did that happen? How did it just randomly lose 10 HP for a little bit no reason? How can the enemy be allowed to do that? It just deals 10 damage to you, yeah, with no counterplay. Like, what the hell? That is just not fair. Yeah, that is just not fair. Himself. Go for. And Thunder's next turn is still wrong. Don't act full here in Act 4. Actually, I do. I do have Mythic in Act 4, so okay. This HP loss is completely irrelevant. Yeah? Yeah, because I do have Mythic in Act 4, everything here is not. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And I also have that one, so I make a billion other cards. I also have 2 Halo Wars in play, so I make like another billion cards. I make a lot of cards. I don't even care about keeping the Pandemic thing. Pandemic 0 or whatever. Oh god. But actually this fight is annoying though. Well, I guess that's a plan, maybe. Maybe that's the plan? I kind of want to play Thunder, to be honest. Thunder Glacier and don't play Halo World, is that bad? Cannot be that bad, right? Ow! Oh, yeah, this Helix. It's not attacking, so next turn could hurt. With a drawdown, I exactly don't risk the Defect unless a hologram or cut draw. Which I could hologram for an overclock. And we double Defect next turn. That's sure. If I can rebound the Gopher as well, and then we play like what, double Defect into the Gopher, that's 3 cards. I can play 5 cards, like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not 5 though, that's 4. I mean, rebound Gopher and then double Defect single Gopher next turn is not so bad. You know? It's just no Halo World in play where I don't care about Halo World. Yeah, like this turn we know for sure what happens. 1 and probably take a hit. Ow! That's fine. Yeah, next turn, even if it draw down this turn, it still reach a Defect and can double that, and then afterwards it double the loop, and it's probably fine afterwards. Yeah? Maybe. I think it will be fine. Okay, killing this is a bit annoying, but passive block was 70, so we have plenty of time. Just need to double my algo, and then I don't care about Pandemic. Should technically care a little bit. Pandemic on like 9, so double Thunder. You can do Thunder against Spear and Shield, and maybe something happens, but probably not. Yeah? If I die to Spear and Shield because Pandemic is not set up, well, so be it. Is it safe to play 1 lightning? It is. So I could play 1 lightning and slowly watch this die. If you want to see that. Yeah, 1 lightning. 11 damage at a time, yeah? Like perfect. I can go 2 more strength though. I could just play some double Thunder to speed it up. I double that first, of course. I should have double White Noise probably. I should have definitely double the White Noise. Okay. 15, yeah, very big. Wizard. End turn. Where are my Thunders? 2 turns from now is fine. This turn it gains armor, but I don't draw the Thunder, yeah? And now I draw my Thunder. Oh boy, you know. Currently it's below 240. Now it comes back, we can double Thunder again with 1. And then my Penny is on 9. That's just way, yeah? Instead of wasting damage. Here's my Thunder. Not here. Just keeps doing that. Every time it does that, it wastes one turn. Because it gains block to deal with the thing. But yeah, now I can do the thing. That's the last attack I can play if I want to preserve Penif though, but we can still double the zap maybe. Okay, what are you? Is that fine? Electro is fine, right? Yeah, Electro is fine. Forecast? Yeah, that's no problem. Probably take a hit this turn, but I don't care. HP loss is irrelevant. Because he have your ticket. I would say the upgrade is on the April, is that true? If not, then it's on something like Consume, but don't have F-Soft slots. Probably just on the April. The capacitor, not quite, but you know, bottle echo form is a close second. It's an okay thing, I think. Bottle echo form. A bit expensive, but yeah, it's probably good enough. Yeah. I mean, you could have bought bottle heat sinks, and yeah, you could have bought heat sinks and then bottle it too. Remove. Sure, remove. I don't even know, like, it's try even bad. We might actually have hard damage issues in this run, yeah, we just say that. And also next turn, my turn is absolutely awful, so that's cool. Speed and shield is doing it, huh? I mean, not in the good way. Yeah, this is not looking great, yeah, because I bottom deck, like, look at this bottom deck. And I don't have Sentinel Puzzle here, I do still have the Helix though. I guess we start the turn with... Hello World could do something, I don't think I want to play Consume, but yeah, that means next turn I will get like kind of own. But I want to start with the chill to see the card first. And maybe we can do something about this. Don't know about that. I'll probably just get absolutely destroyed next turn, yeah? That's what is happening here. But we still have the Mew ticket and heal plus 12. Not Mew ticket, the only top to heal plus 12, so maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, freaking coping. Actually, just coping. But yeah, Echo Form, Hello World. Charge battery doesn't even save buffer here. It does give me one easy next turn to play some cards. I don't have any cards to play next turn now. I don't know, it's fine. Okay, loss of 50-50. Oh, stack. Double the stack and then single play April is slightly more block. Taking like 40 damage or something, but 40 is still okay, and we can hollow buffer next turn. Oh, every game, yeah, very cool. That's nothing. Leave the Dark Orb alone. Probably good. Ow! That's minus, wait, what? Yeah. My own HP. It's fine though, we heal. It's not that fine, we lose a 50-50 here also though. Then we would lose another 18. It's not 18, it's only 6 damage. Yeah, it's only 6 damage if we lose a 50-50. Like hollow buffer. Let's follow buffer. Then Equi is fine. Equi is like fine. Equi is losing one draw, but then we still reach this. Actually, no. I mean, yes. Actually, yes. I can always reach grounded into the algo, no matter what the attack pattern is. Yeah, what does the Equi actually do, though? It's like, it gives me a stack next turn. For what? Otherwise, I get like auto shields. I still draw only 3 here. It's just not Equi. Let's see why I would Equi. Still no reason to really use a Pendiff though, so let's do like this. Okay, they don't lose a TTT here at least. Now we know that we are being hit for potentially a lot though, but still have 1 buffer. Thunderstrike. That's pretty fun. You can storm into the powers and Thunderstrike a little bit. It's only times 3 though. It's just not. Okay, his turn is a lot of damage, but it's totally fine, yeah? I mean, I don't even need to actually play my algorithm, I can just double the laser. In the algorithm next turn to block the next hit. How big is this hit, by the way? We know for sure they are both attacking. So this thing is 48 and this thing is 24, yeah? 72, 76. 76, double glacier, 20. 20 and evoke 2 is 18. 38, 38 plus another 24, 62, 62, 68 and 1 buffer is actually enough block. I can also just do this instead. I should probably just do this instead. No. And it here, and then turn back with this. Full block exact, and this turn is under this. It's much cleaner. Actually, if I want to storm my unit, it's fine. Setting up doesn't really matter, yeah? Only double play the Magic Shop plus, only play the algorithm, so let's just get out. You have the buffer. What turn is it? I don't even know. If I don't know, it probably doesn't. It's not so important. Yeah, this turn is a big attack, right? But it's dead. Anchor, okay, save buffer. Heal 10. Upgraded. Unfortunately, I think I cannot actually wait for the thing. Yeah, the algo was a bit late, the Apple was a bit late, Sick is late, so I think waiting with the artifact on this is a bit dangerous. Is it dangerous? I mean, I can see what this card is first. Ooh, draw 1. That still kind of sucks though. So double here, play this, that's my whole turn, and that lose all the thing. Yeah, okay, don't need artifact for the thing, yeah? I just play loop hello and then artifact potion block one. And still preserve the helix. Which I don't even know why I care about the helix so much, but you know, sure. Still here, you know, still here. It's not here anymore because in order to double my defect next turn, I need to double code it now. Otherwise, I don't risk the defect next turn double, so I'm just 1 turn slow, yeah? So let's just ignore the helix. I'm not even vulnerable, so most it's attacking me for like 45. Yeah, double co-headed. I don't care about these orbs. After these orbs, we can open capacity because I want to loop frost immediately. I can double overclock now to also get the Apo next turn. Oh, actually I have 2 Echo Forms. I could have saved the Helix. Ah. Well, too bad, already forgot. Yeah, don't worry about it, it's not important. But yeah, I could have just played the leaf first and then that works. But yeah, don't worry about it. It's not important. You'll play this though. Then what you? Amplify! Ooh, amplify though. Yeah, okay, retain. Yeah. Must triple the defrag, yeah? Okay, it is the buffer, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, triple buffer. This thing is only 30 damage, there's no problem. I can block one turn with this, and yeah, open this now. Echo. And white noise also. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's the Amplify Plus, yeah, for you. Can I just energy potion now and not take this hit, or should I take the hit? Like, taking the hit doesn't really matter, because after this I have loops, so I'm protected for a long time. I just take the hit, yeah, the -5. And now I get like the things, you know. You know what the things is, and then you know what the things is. Now 7 until here, and we still full block next cycle. Do need to slightly worry about damage output potentially, but not yet. Yeah, not yet, not super important yet, especially when you know you see these cards. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Personally, I think it'll be fine. Just take for the Glacier now, I'm sure. Storm, yeah, you can play Storm now, to be honest. You can also wait. Let's just play Storm now. I think it will be fine. Yeah, more loops. How many Echo Form do I have? 4, right? Okay, Barrage. Let's go. Yes, cool, let's go. Let's play this. And yeah, this is not too bad, looking fine. I think. Looks winnable. Yeah, I think it looks like okay. Not too bad. I can Giga go in with Storm now, but let's just be cringe. Just be cringe, you know. What's the problem? Be cringe. Max out, yeah, without playing cards. That's what I'm saying. Is like the HP loss, the random HP loss, it doesn't really matter. Yeah? And play this to make it happy, I guess. Okay, now we can go in with Giga Storm. This is 3 by score, yeah? That's a bit of damage, I think. That's a decent amount of damage. But yeah, fight spree. Even if we lose HP and Spear Shield, doesn't matter because we have a lot of HP left with the Ornithopter, and then I have the artifacts, so first cycle I never die. And we have auto Echo Form. So this fight is going to be like very easy regardless. As long as I don't go to like 1 HP and Spear and Shield, that is. Then it could be a bit hard. Still sad about the first run, no? Because the first run is quite an annoying way to lose when the streak is still, you know, it's not super high yet, but it's also not super low either. It's like 7. So suddenly I spent like 2 hours and a half or something to play a run, and I just die at the end. It's a waste of time. Unfortunately, it's just it's time loss. And that's another thing about Defect, is that Defect is also... Defect introduced a lot more time loss on Ironclad, I think. Because Ironclad just run in early game and then sometimes they die, otherwise they will become broken. And the late game in a strong run is really hard to die because I have hit HP. The Defect is just like, if I really don't want to die, then the situation at the end game is just going to be like very dubious. Because I fight no elites in Act 2. Yeah, that's just the bigger problem, is that if the run is garbage, I cannot fight elites in Act 2, yeah? The chance to die is way too high, so I cannot even get to draw. Is it high? Probably 10 plus. If the goal is 20, then yeah, I would say 10 is high. Yeah, that's okay. Like, oh, quick run, not that quick though, not that quick. This one actually took a while because the damage output is not really here. And I mean, you can see the freaking champ fight, we have no damage. Eventually hit damage somewhere else, but here I have no damage. The fight just take forever even though I take like 0. Also, I have freaking algorithm, so it's another time loss. How big is even the algorithm at the end? 52, yeah, not even that big. It's okay. Oh yeah, for the ending stream. 7 hours already. I played 3 runs, 7 hours, just freaking Defect. Holy crap. Need to get faster though. Yeah, I do need to get used to playing Defect fast. Like, even when I'm playing offsuit on Defect, my runs still last like a fair bit longer than the other characters. Let's say average on Silence at 45 minutes. Average on Defect is probably around 55 to 1 hour at least. Like, this character is just kind of slow. Especially when I need to think about late game lines. So maybe I should try to find a way to skip some steps basically, because playing fast, essentially when you play fast you're skipping steps. You're deciding, okay, what is not worth thinking about, and then you can choose correctly the least important things to consider, yeah? Then you can go faster without actually losing more. As you can see, the Ironclad runs, right? I just go faster as I play, yeah? At the start, even the clicky run was also still like an hour 10 minutes or something, hour 15, hour 20. And then later on, it was just clicking like 45 minutes, 50 minutes, 55 minutes, sub 1 hours. The runs overall on average is faster, and they also win more. So just need to figure out what to cut basically while thinking. So I know Frozen 9 not much. Frozen 9 depends on how weak the run is. Like, otherwise the run is strong, you open Frozen 9, you see, okay, this line wins instantly and there's no risk, so you play the line, there's no problem. No, in this run doesn't really matter at all. I was not even thinking about the enemy intents on any turn. I did not even realize the Retromancer was attacking me, you know, because it was turn 2. The Frozen 9 in this run does slow the run down a little bit, I would say, because this deck is not that strong. I mean, it's pretty freaking strong, but it's not like completely overpowered. You just play your entire deck on turn 1 and then you win. You do need to sit in the fight for a while, and you do need to deploy your Echo Form, need to deploy your other powers, and then you win. But it takes a while. Yeah, it's like 10 minutes. It's a significant amount of time when the run is sub 2 hours. It's 10 minutes looking at draw power. But when if I'm actually thinking very hard, then the dome slows me down a lot. Mainly because you need to, if you just think about the one turn, then it doesn't matter, yeah? But you need to think about like multiple turns also. Okay, the first thing I see when... Yeah, the first thing I see in the red window is that you just press a button and run streak is 0, so you know. Unlucky, I guess. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys, as always, and see you. Don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow though. I feel like I kind of maybe want to take a little bit of a break. Because I have been streaming like every day for, I don't even know, like past 2 months or so already. And these streams are long, yeah? Like after I can't run the streams here so long. So maybe tomorrow no stream, I don't know yet. Also just want to play Dragon Quest 11. Yeah, also I need to play Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, see you.